Gentlemen, some of you may have heard whispers about the casualties taken by Epsilon 9, formerly known as the Outsiders, in their last mission. While their mission was a success, they were all unable to successfully extract from the area, save for a female psychic by the name of Alicia Faye. Due to the state of Epsilon 9, the O7 Council has given the order to reform the team, and Miss Faye was to train up the new recruits from basic. The Council has identified the perfect mission for a group of fresh recruits to take on, what was believed to be a small elf stronghold situated in Romania. A simple search and destroy mission to get the recruits used to real combat. Given that we're now discussing it, you can probably surmise that something went wrong. The Council lost all contact with Epsilon 9 during the mission. What's more is that the body of the suspected elf agents were found by the local Romanian police in a landfill not too far from the mission site. Whoever we're dealing with took their time killing the elf agents. All is not lost for Epsilon 9, however. Due to the nature of Miss Faye's psychic powers, we can be fairly certain that she remained alive, though we are unable to confirm her status. It is up to Epsilon 6 to find out who is holed up in the mission area, finish the original mission, and rescue any surviving members of Epsilon 9. Your communication liaison for this mission will be Iota 14, Stormy Night. You are to report in with them before you enter the mission site, and to keep them updated on your progress if possible. Once the area is secure and hostages rescued, you are clear to call for evac. The mission area is an old Soviet-style building whose construction was never finished, leaving the top 3 floors exposed to the elements. While it is away from most of the populated area, there is still a chance someone could witness the events happening inside. To this end, a police barricade has been set up, and the excuse of a drug raid has been issued to the locals. While you are clear to carry your boss-issued weapons and armor, the building itself must remain undamaged to maintain the cover story. Any civilians inside are either to be captured and reported to Iota 14 or killed if the former is not an option. You will be inserting by foot from the bottom floor so as to not allow any witnesses to escape. Any questions?
I've got one here. Could
Go
you be
ahead.
more distinct on your definition of damaged or undamaged, as it might be?
The outer walls of the building are not to be breached. The inner walls are allowed demolition, though you should be careful as it is an old building constructed by Soviets, meaning it probably won't hold up well.
I see. So superficial undamaged. Got it.
Could you be a bit more clear what you mean by took their time killing the ELF agents?
They have been found drained of all blood, with lesions in their palms. It appears whoever did this did not want them to go out painlessly.
Aye, that's pretty brutal.
I do have one question, Commandant.
Yes?
Would I be able to change over some ammunition at last moment?
Of course.
Danke. I'll change my 2 boxes of armor piercing to silver.
Yeah, $50 is vampires.
And mein Commandant, is it at all... did the corpses have wounds near the neck?
No. The wounds appear to have been surgical. Almost, their precision was quite astounding. It appears that the goal was to drain the victim of blood as slowly as possible.
Ah, I see.
Skilled and surgical, so not Romanians.
So that's the idea of why they wanted to do it. But do we know why they wanted to kill them slowly?
We have no information on who or what is inside that building.
What time are we inserting the building?
The time of insertion is up to you. However, the recommendation is to do it as soon as possible, so as to not arouse too much local suspicion.
Yeah. What time approximately would it be when we arrive at the location?
Are you thinking that this is a bunch of vampires? Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah. The man came before me. I replaced. You encountered werewolves, yeah?
While it is possible that these are vampires, the signs point to something else.
Oh,
There are no wounds on the neck, and the blood appears to have been drained slowly rather than as quickly as possible.
And it isn't like all vampires do the biting thing. They've gotten more modern since then.
Okay. Quick question. The people that were found, they were drained of all their blood. But was the blood itself found, or was that missing? Because I'm
That
pretty
was
sure that
missing.
if these are vampires. Right. Okay, so it could be vampires then.
It very well could be.
You know
just,
what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to grab a table leg and sharpen it for me.
I just want to also reaffirm.
Boss,
Uh,
there's no need to vandalize the table. Boss has access to appropriate stakes.
Oh, is that right? He says, single-handedly picking up a table.
You were in R&D. I expect you to know this.
Look, I'm more experienced with human biology, not with the other sides of the, more bump in the night style of creatures, okay?
Fair enough.
Commandant, just to reaffirm, it is silver and iron that are raw iron that are effective against the ghoulies, yeah?
Raw iron is effective against ghosts. Silver is effective against most undead.
I see.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm going to make a change
all
to my ammunition.
I thought the myths and legends said that the iron's good against the fairies. And I'm not talking about the fluffy kind either.
While there have been signs that iron is in fact useful against the fairies, it is more to do with the shape of the horseshoe.
I see.
In any case, you are probably not dealing with fairies in Romania.
I didn't think so.
And we're more likely to encounter thieves and Untermensch.
I wouldn't
How
count
many-
it out, though.
How many members did Epsilon 9 have?
Epsilon 9 had 5 members, including Alicia Faye.
So our team is of the same size.
Yes.
Jawohl.
So we're expecting to see at least something capable of killing that lot. So presumably they'd be able to equally be good against us then. Well, it's a good job that we know what we're up against, eh, boys?
Nein, mein Kommandant. Commander? Sorry. I'm trying to...
If you have complaints, you can lodge them with the O7 Council, though I'm sure your complaints will be met with the demotion to D class.
Look, you'll get no complaints from me so long as I survive. And if I
Well,
don't, well, then suddenly it's not our problem anymore.
But how would you complain when you are dead, yeah?
That's the joke.
Joke.
Aye.
Huh. Hans
Yeah.
will take a swift bite of some Panzer Schokolade.
I'm sorry, Mr. Fury. You will have to excuse. You'll have to excuse Hans. He is a bit addled.
Addled? Nein, I'm very able. Yeah.
He's a
Very
full-blown
good.
medical miracle.
Far too many euros around this room, I do reckon.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be with us for long, yeah? Just keep tight. How you say? Pretty boy.
Uh-huh.
For fuck's sake.
In any case, get acquainted with. In any case, get acquainted with your new teammates. The plane takes off in 2 hours.
Would you like some chocolate? Furious, mein Kameraden.
No thanks, I know the kind of chocolate that you'll like to eat, and that's not the kind of stuff that I like to eat.
Untermensch.
You see, American chocolate tends to be a lot sweeter than German chocolate.
Sweeter. Nein, it tastes like mein ass. It's full of Scheiße.
All right, so plane trip.
Unless someone has some adjustments to make to their gear.
No, I've made some changes. I've swapped out one. The mags I changed to silver to iron. So I've got silver and iron.
I'll take a mistake.
Sullivan will just make sure that he's carrying at least 2 wooden stakes.
Feel free to add wooden stakes appropriate size to your character sheet.
Yeah, because this is new for everyone on the YouTube side of things, our local German man has picked up in the missions yet streamed because it wasn't recorded. Our local German Hans has picked up what was it called again?
The hammer.
The hammer.
Specifically, what is it? It was
It was a Maxim. It was an artifact in the shape of a Maxim gun.
It was this. I posted it in general. The Maxim machine gun.
Without the wheels.
He has the Maxim gun. He has a Maxim gun shaped anomaly that he's been permitted to use by boss.
And it is the one without the wheels. It's got a tripod just small enough to use by one person.
He has been declared worthy.
He has been declared worthy to lift the Maxim.
The power of drugs and a natural success are brilliant.
The drug had nothing to do with it, but I'll let you keep thinking it did.
Well, you said the drug gave me a +1 to my +2.
No, your +1 was given to you by the fact that you're German.
All right, boys.
So, fellas, I've got a quick question for you.
Yeah?
The mission brief had said that this place is open to the elements along the top 3 floors.
Yeah.
What do you think the chances are that we might be able to get some useful info by sending in a drone to take some earlier surveillance?
Worth a shot, yeah.
Do any Scots and Scott and Krauts have a drone on you, perchance?
No.
9.
That be your answer.
Well, I'm sure we can pick something up.
Did that chiming come from a device you have on you? Or is that just something you'll do?
It's the alarm for you to get on the fucking plane already.
All right, get on that.
Yeah, man, come on.
Plane. All right, fly.
Yeah, we'll get on the plane and we'll go to our objective.
Yes, you arrive in Romania. One more thing. Do you want to pack a drone with you?
Yeah, a drone with an IR camera available.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What time of day do you approach the building? Do you wish to wait until a specific
Do we
time?
arrive there during the day?
You arrive midday.
Yeah, well, I'd say we go in during the day. Or rather, maybe coming up in the morning.
You fucking coward.
Fuck off.
You could wait You could wait and try to get intel for the day until morning comes.
Yeah, good. Like start probing the building, seeing through the windows, try and get a drone down from the roof.
Of course you want to start probing.
Yeah, Sullivan would just, he would ask if anybody else is actually experienced with the flying of autonomous drones.
Stepping grenades to them, yeah. Flying, 9, Entschuldigung.
I've seen his teammate do that a few times, but no.
Yeah.
All right, I see. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. I've done this before.
I'll give you a +1 because you're a scientist.
-1 because he's a Scot.
No.
Okay, so
-1 because he's
Yeah.
hired his own supply.
Yeah, literally just roll.
that's
Three
pretty
is
good.
a
That's
three is a
that's a
base
4.
success.
Yeah, that's a 4 because you have a bonus from your science. And where do you want to fly the drone in?
So first of all, the drone would be flown to directly above the building and use the IR camera to see if there are any heat signatures visible from directly above.
As you try to pass the threshold of the building's walls, the entire drone feed turns black and the drone is disconnected.
Do we see the
You-
drone fall out
you
of
no
the
long-
sky?
You don't see the drone anymore. It was there a few moments ago before you crossed the threshold.
Well,
Jeez,
Sullivan will look to the rest of the party and say, "Hey, does anybody else think that's a bit odd?"
I'm
Yeah,
getting
it's-
flashbacks.
Unless this is a building full of Romanians and they have stolen a drone, yeah, most unusual.
As you're saying that, you kick a Romanian who's trying to take the drone controller off of you.
Yeah.
Do we have a do we have a comms link back to command?
No,
Yes, we
we've all
do
got common.
via
We brought one.
IOTA 14.
You have IOTA 14. You contact
Yeah.
with them.
All right. In that case, I will. Sullivan will be calling them and saying, "I've reason to believe that what we're seeing is not actually what is there. We just tried to fly a drone in to get a better look at the place, and yeah, it kind of disappeared like it was going through some kind of illusionary barrier or something. Also, lost connection to the drone. I think it's lost."
After a while, you hear a voice from IOTA 14. Understood. Your mission remains unchanged.
Aye. You'll then look to the rest of the party and say, "Well, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't just go in now. After all, chances are a drone has just hit them in the roof and they're probably now investigating the top of the building, which means they're less likely to be watching the front door. Any arguments?"
9. Let's infiltrate, yeah? Enter.
Robert looks to Captain Miller. He says, Captain, you got any contingencies considering we're going radio silent after entering the premises?
I'm back. I didn't hear any of that.
Muller thinks for a minute. Supposing this is this barrier is a simple matter of transporting us to a different place, an antenna might be able to bridge it if it was powerful enough. Though I don't think we can get our hands on one.
I'm inclined to believe that this is just some kind of dead zone.
What about a hardwire connection? Yeah, a cable.
You've got cable. on
Aye,
your
that's a good
side?
idea.
Well, there's surely one in these swines' houses.
Where-
Yeah,
We're in Romania. Any free cables have already been taken.
we take them from the lesser.
We are not authorized to start a shoot up in Romania.
Shoot,
How
shoot.
about
Ah,
we
you
enter
say
the
shoot.
building and see if we can poke some holes to the outside? How about that?
Aye, I'm up for that plan.
All right. Let me get the building for you.
All right. Oh no.
There are 3 entrances. Which do you want to take?
God, you got a wide commie building there.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Well, we're gonna have to sweep them all. So
Do we? Do we have to sleep in all?
yes.
If you had enough explosives,
we
we can just sweep one floor.
I say that we start from the left and make our way to the right.
Yeah, ending up on the right is always the right way.
Agreed.
Right, you can enter from the left.
Yeah.
Wait, the entrance is with the green arrow?
The entrance is below these stairs, the ones I placed Robert on.
Okay. Well, we'll enter. Hans will, I guess, be somewhere in the middle of formation with his Maxim
Oops.
cocked and ready.
Anyone want to roll a perception check?
Yep.
You know what? I shall.
Sullivan. As Sullivan is going in, he's specifically going to be
Fuck.
looking. For,
What was rolled?
On
Just use the roll tower to can. It's fine.
Yeah, I'd like to roll, by the way. Someone can roll for me, please.
which color is your dice?
Red.
So this one.
Gonna roll.
Yes. I either get crit
That
successes
does not
or
look
crit
like a
fails.
red.
That is a red.
No, I rolled the
Oh.
black.
Okay. Yeah, so you got...
Anyway, Verdant got a 6. He can
Oh, I see.
he can
That's
clearly
better.
see.
Ah, well, there we go.
Anyway, where was the file?
So why is there a cannon?
Shall I also roll?
You can load the dice into the cannon and fire them if you want,
Yeah, look,
Oh.
instead of rolling.
so you
Anyway,
just press this
you,
button here in the back and boom.
Next to the main entrance, you
What?
find
Hey,
this.
look at that! I got 6.
Oh shit, you didn't upload the image to... Fuck, I don't know how to do it straight from...
Oh, you can't? I think I can upload the image. Moment.
Notice, the basement has been collapsed as a safety measure. Any access to the basement from this point on is strictly prohibited.
You can also put it as a note in the notebook, probably. Let's see.
Yeah, but there you go. Narrator voice said it for you.
Sullivan will take a quick look at Invader's character and say, "Aye, you speak the commie speak."
No, it's written in English.
9, this is from,
The
is it
point
Epsilon 9, yeah? Do you not speak English, mein Freund?
No, I speak Scottish.
I see. How shameful for you. I hope you can come
If
to your
you
senses.
bother
soon.
If you bother to look, you'll see that Sullivan has currently got a shit-eating grin on his face.
I think Han's too busy eating some pervertin.
So,
Wait.
as
Are you taking
as
Pervitin
Sullivan
or are
was-
you just nomming on your Panzer Chocolate?
Yeah, probably numbing on the Panzer Chocolate.
All right.
As
Same
Sullivan
type
is
of
making his way in, he's paying special attention to the roof of the area, trying to make sure that if anything tries to get a drop on the party, he can get a drop on them.
You see nothing trying to get a drop on you, but roll it for your movement. I want to see how loud you are.
All of us.
Okey-dokey.
Yes, all of you. You can just
Okay.
hold on. Select that.
How do you? Ah, there we go. It's a 3 from me.
You are quite average. I got a 5.
5.
All right. So
Yeah.
you aren't immediately noticed before
The
you
man with the
can
Maxim is
notice
somehow quieter than the people without.
because your Maxim is super light. All right.
Still a Maxim.
What would have been the basement access?
So,
It's so hold on. I gotta lock this.
Lock that. So why didn't
So-
you make
so
it bigger?
The basement
Good
access
question.
is this way, but it is completely cemented off.
Oh, cement.
Yes, cemented off.
Okay, alright. That is unusual in these buildings, yeah?
aye,
Anyway.
that's pretty odd. But just to double check something, Sullivan's going to turn around and try to look out through the window of the door that we just came through. Is he?
The windows are all barricaded. You can't see outside.
Like, there's not even a hint of glass to look through?
No, the thing is barricaded from both sides.
So,
Right, okay.
all we're aware of is that person that's in that room over there, right?
You hear him probably making dinner or something.
Oh, so
We hear a
it's
noise.
so we don't see him yet.
Yes, you hear a
Sullivan
noise.
is.
Well,
Sullivan's going to quietly try to contact the IOTA, just to make sure that there isn't actually any contact from here.
All right,
in the
Robert,
meantime,
just
Hans is
gonna
going
sneak
to
up on
go
him.
up to the door that's got noise behind it and point his maxim at it.
You click the button and you get no response.
Remember, you've got a comlink. Contact the whole group.
Sullivan just
Anyway.
looks at the rest of the party and says, "Aye, things dead."
So, how are you? Where are you sneaking to? Bert?
Trying
Hans
to
is going to
sneak
move up to the
into
same door that
there.
Hans is also
Trying
going
to
to.
go-
You're. So, you're going. Move your character where we want to go.
I have.
I can't.
All right. Nobody's noticed you so far,
Sullivan is following Verd.
and you notice no one additional, of course.
Okay.
Fritz is going to the doors here.
So Robert's going to test that door.
It's unlocked. You can open it.
All right. Open smoothly as possible.
Hans will rush in behind him. Stack up on the door.
And of course, there's no sounds in the bathroom, or
There are no sounds in the bathroom. The only thing you hear on this part of the floor is the one character.
Okay. Can Hans test the door that we've moved up to?
Are you testing the door that Okay,
Yeah, the door.
You can test it. It is in fact unlocked.
Okay. Hans will ready his maxim. Get ready to push him.
All right.
Robert holds up his hand. The eerie clockwork one, stopping Hans from using the fucking Maxim gun.
Hans will sigh and lower the maxim to his shoulder and pull out his suppressed pistol.
Alright,
Sullivan will pull out his demolition maul and hold it with one hand, point at it with his other, and mouth the words, "Should I?"
Robert gestures to the door with an open palm, as in, go ahead.
As you're saying this, you hear
He didn't say
you
it.
hear gunshots. No, hold on. You hear
Gunshot.
gunshots. They're in the distance. They're not your gunshots, and your target doesn't seem particularly perturbed by them.
Define
Okay.
in the distance, like upstairs.
Like above you,
Okay.
and a
Above.
decent chunk
Okay.
of a decent chunk of a decent chunk above you too. It's not.
Are these gunshots close enough to be able to mask the sound of a door being quietly opened and a large man stepping into the room?
I don't know.
Is
Roll the
a
dice.
commie block. Yeah, go ahead. Roll the dice. I'll give you a bonus for it.
Okie dokie. The idea here is one
The
quick
cannon of stealth.
slam
Let's go.
to the back of the head.
Or for 5?
Okay, so you managed. That's not a 5. He's not a stealth expert. He's a scientist.
He-
You managed to sneak up successfully to him, and you said what you want to do.
Smack him in the back of the head.
Axe end back, attempting to cleave straight through his shoulder.
Let me.
Just to refresh memory.
Okay,
Says he's
as
That's
you
not happening.
no, as you swing down, you notice that on your target there are chains hanging off of them. The chains unnaturally pull themselves and their target out of the way, turning them
Okay.
towards you.
All right, Robert
Ah.
fucking rolls in. He's gonna shoot for the head.
Yeah, Han's able to push in as well.
Yeah, roll the shot.
Let's see.
By the way, you can just
Trying to
select
fire
and click the. You can't select your dice and click the load thing. You don't have to aim.
6.
That's a 6.
6. All right. The chains attempt again, but they're nowhere near fast enough. You just take his head off.
Are the chains still there?
Oh, the chains go limp after the target is dead. They're still there though.
Let's see.
They appear to be physical chains.
And they just lead into the ceiling, yeah?
No, they are not attached to anything other than the target. They just move on their own.
Now that he's quite clearly dead, Sullivan's going to try and get a bead on this guy's origin. Does he look like that he's from some kind of Soviet-era armed forces or a civilian maybe? Just getting a general bead on his look.
Roll for your general knowledge. I want to see. And I'm giving you a bonus because scientist.
It's also pretty tough without a head, though.
1.
What the fuck is this?
I'll say that's a 2. You know he's not a Soviet-era soldier. That's about it.
Well, Sullivan will look to the rest of the party and say, does anybody have any idea what the fuck's going on with this guy?
Well, Hans will, I guess, walk in and have a look himself.
Robert does the most scientific
roll
method
for me?
thing a gunslinger can do, and he taps him with the toe of his boot.
It's a
6, 7. Oh yeah, 6.
Okay, so you tapping him with your gun produces no results. However, Invader knows genealogy. He knows this man, and the word in the back of his head that keeps repeating is cultist.
Yeah, this is
You can tell his exact origin. He's not Romanian. You're not sure where exactly, or you are actually sure exactly where he's from. He's fuck it, he's from Buenos Aires.
this is one of the indenture workers we have on our colonies, yeah, down in the homeland. He's cultist, not good.
Not a local, huh?
That's quite impressive.
No, it's only the hands, you see. It's the hands. If you have a girl, if he had a face, it'd be in his nose.
Robert just.
But you can tell by the color of its skin. Yeah, it's dark. It's dirty.
Sullivan looks at the hands of the man and says, duly noted.
Yeah, now on to the next room, yeah?
Some human biology hobbyist you are. You didn't even know that the hands are the genealogy.
Well, okay.
You can see the bones through the skin somewhat. You see how the skin wraps around it and the muscles. They give you a great idea on how the body is
Sullivan
formed.
has
Genealogy.
to step away from Invader mid-sentence and he's going to check the bathroom.
Hans is
to make
continuing
sure.
his lecture.
Right.
There is a load of laundry going on in the bathroom, but nothing else.
Fritz is going to check this room over here.
It's open. You can walk in. It's a pristine toilet. You can take a shit if you want.
Makes a note of an oddly clean toilet.
In Romania? I don't believe it.
I don't know. It must have been stolen by now.
The bathroom Fritz is checking is empty.
Okay.
The
Someone
toilet.
move me into the sorry. Someone move me into the one on the top right of this section. Yeah. I'll
So,
start pushing
top
into
right.
there.
Oh, in there. Okay.
Yeah, I'll start pushing into there.
Again, nothing. Empty. Might be because you arrived in the morning.
Yeah, all occultists are away at work. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good idea. We can place traps and triptomines and mines, yeah?
Sullivan's going to do a quick hunch check. Can I get an idea as to how long ago this cement was poured?
The cement is more recent than the stuff around. You can tell that even without a roll. It is not meant to be here.
But are we talking on the scale of it's years old or like
Roll.
weeks old?
Roll.
By the power of explosions.
2.
Okay, I'm moving that dice
I'll
because it's getting in the way of my good rolls.
I'll give you a 3 on that because scientist. And you can tell that this cement. You can't tell exactly how old it is, but it's no older than a year. You can't pinpoint the exact date of it being poured.
Yeah, you don't have the entire genealogy of all the rocks in the concrete.
It's mostly lime, actually. He does.
Alright, is there a way to ascend a level on this floor or in this area, or is that the main
Yes, there is stairs. There is stairs.
ascending and
So-
descending stairs? Okay.
Yes, it's a circular staircase. You can
Okay,
ascend if
so-
you choose to.
So these other two things, this and this, they are still the first floor.
These are all the first floor. Yes, you
How do we
can't.
get there?
You
Walk outside.
I assume you'd have to walk outside, or you could do the fun way of breaching a wall.
I'm back. Nine, we should go around the outside, yeah? Or maybe we can just finish this tower, this section of the tower first, and then go down and check the others, yeah?
We have a Scotsman with a big hammer thing. We could easily break down the walls.
Yeah, but
Aye.
the sound. These walls, are they thick, no?
They already
still
heard
very
warm.
gunshots around here. Yeah.
I've
Think
actually
your
got
passive
something that I'd
breaking
quite like to
walls.
test.
No
I'd quite like to test
explosives,
something.
yeah?
I'm gonna take my favorite hammer here, and I'm gonna knock on the wall from the inside, and I'd like somebody else to see if they can notice it from the outside. I'm still somewhat convinced that there's some weird spatial bullshit.
Do you
happening here.
do you move outside, Robert?
Yeah, Robert tries to move outside.
All right, probably not the best idea. As you move outside, roll reaction.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Ginger, move your green die. Or your green, orange die. Fucking I'll move it.
That's a 4.
Your well-trained gunslinger instincts saw a posse of men wanting you dead and dogged right back in.
Okay, you know, as a keen gunslinger instincts, indeed, he's gonna pull out that repeater and he's gonna throw out a quick one of these.
Oh,
Fuck.
Gameplay.
What is it?
Yeah, so he pulls out his
Francis
his repeater.
Swords, that's
He
your-
loads up a bullet charged with aura and fires at the one in the middle to get a big well, to have a ordnance explosion that one would not expect from a 45-70.
All right. So as you fire, the chains pull again. These cultists appear to also have them. You see a spectral form get impacted by your what do you call it? What ammo are you using? I forgot.
They're just well, they're 45-70.
Right.
They're all
You
around
see you see a spectral form impacted by the 4570, and the thing explodes. 2 more spectral forms throw themselves in front of the cultist. However, this one is dead. The other two's chains go limp, but they're still alive.
All right, they're still standing. Okay.
So, Verd, are you playing basically a soldier from Tanya the Evil right now?
Kinda.
Oh god.
Okay, so you pull back in.
Yeah, I'm
They are
pulling
not
into
too
cover.
pleased about. They're not too pleased about their artifacts being destroyed.
Robert, of course, shouts,
They
"Got
move
incoming."
forward and ready up. I'll have to leave eventually.
All right.
All right. Sullivan will look to what's his name? Robert.
Yep.
Sullivan will look to Robert and say, "Still, we got company, do we?"
Yeah, the real special kind of company. He puts away his repeater and grabs out both of his revolvers. I'm keen to take him on if you are.
Are we talking this kind of company or this kind of company? As he says the first this, he holds up a 9mm SMG. As he says the second this, he holds up the 50 BMG revolver.
He says, the other kind of company.
I got it. Puts away the SMG and takes a step forward.
Well, Fritz is going to check the other rooms. He wishes you good luck.
All right, Robert, not willing to do a quick draw, just steps out of cover to fire on the guys
They
on
are
the start side.
They did ready up, so you get shot at before you manage to
All
fire.
right. Fantastic. Yes,
They whiff
what I
miserably.
love to hear.
Yeah.
They
Hans would
whiff
like to be also
absolutely
looked up
fuck.
behind him.
They whiff so bad you're not even suppressed.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Yeah, damn.
Which one are
both
you-
revolvers.
which one are you shooting?
Left and right.
Both of them take a wound, but they're still standing and they're still mad.
Man, they took
Alright,
44
Sullivan's-
really
Can
well.
hang on.
As soon
Can
as
Hans move
as
up to
soon
the
as-
doorway?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
As
I'd
soon
like
as
to move
Robert
up to the doorway.
Actually,
and get ready.
hold on. No, they should be dead. You did destroy the shackles.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm not paying attention to my own game.
As soon as Sullivan sees Robert go out and take 2 shots, he's going to do the same, aiming
But,
with
they're
with
both
the
on
50
the
cal,
ground when
and
you see. So.
yeah, he sees that they're both down, and he's just gonna pat Robert on the shoulder and say, "Hey, good shooting there, buddy."
As you step outside, you hear as Robert, or not Robert, God, what's his name? What's Ginger's character's name? I forget.
Sullivan.
Sullivan.
Let me rename your token that way. Okay, so as soon as Sullivan steps outside, he hears his currently open radio scream to life with Iota 14 trying to contact you.
Hello, Iota. Sorry about that. What have you been able to hear anything from my open radio in the last few minutes?
We've lost all contact with you since you said you were entering the building.
It's like I said, it's a dead zone in there.
Proceed with caution.
That's the intention. By the way, we suspect that they know that we're here, considering that we've 3 of them have attacked us, and there seems to be some weird spooky chain bullshit dangling them around like a bunch of puppets.
Robert, holstering one of his pistols, gestures with his clockwork arm for radio.
Sullivan.
Can you have your
Robert says, out of 14, I have, this is Robert here, I have a belief that these cult-like folk here are possessed in some way, shape, or form.
I would like to step outside and motion for the radio.
They got,
All right.
they had some spirit protecting them when they were under fire.
Or in fact, can my radio contact Iota 14?
Your radio can, yeah.
Sure, you
Hans will-
can.
His communication
will then
device
come
is
in
cell phone, which
and
is
say,
why he had to borrow radio.
Hans will then key in and say, Iota 14, this is Hans Bitterman. The cultists we have encountered, one of them from Buenos Aires, I'll check the other bodies now, but we may be dealing with a band of heavily armed Untermensch, yeah? And Hans will
Understood.
go over and check the bodies. Does he notice the genealogy of them?
Well, roll for it. Roll to see if there's anything left of them.
What was the roll?
Hey,
I can't see.
That is a 5.
All right, you know they're foreigners. They're not all from the same place, but some white, some more brownish.
Right. Hans will then key in and say, more information on those cultists. The chains they have, use them, allow them to dodge bullet attacks if they're lucky. They're not all Negroids. Some of them are proper white foreigners. Can't tell where they're from though. But some of them are people, yeah?
Some of them are people.
Only some of them. Anyway, Robert hands back the radio and he walks back inside.
Hans will take a celebratory bite of chocolate.
Just have
did Fritz
net
find
any-
celebration.
I out of 14.
Little meth as a treat.
As a trait. I out of 14 advises you to be careful as they clearly cannot provide support during the inside of the building, and that they're looking into these chains that you've described.
Yeah, Hans will just ask them if they can actually increase the security outside the building, because we encountered 3 of them outside the building.
Iota 14 contacts you saying that while they can get the police to provide a cordon, they don't have any direct authority to get them to shoot the enemies.
While this is happening, Sullivan's going to do a quick science experiment. He's going to take his demolition maul, walk over to the doorway that we came in through, and just to the left or right, whichever has a little bit more wall retail space, just gonna casually knock a fist-sized hole through, just, take out one of the bricks, and then take a step inside and see if that same brick is damaged on the other side of the wall.
You're swinging at an outside wall, right?
Yes.
The part of your hammer that crosses the building's threshold is no longer where you swung it. It is now. You assume it's part inside the building, but you're not exactly sure how that will work.
Wait.
Hans will walk inside the building.
He can't pull it back out again?
You can pull it back out with some effort.
Well, yeah, that's the intention. He's interested
It's just
to
that
see
doesn't lead
if
to the inside of the building.
Yes,
Yeah.
the outside of the building appears to be a projection.
Not only is this a commie block, it's a non-Euclidean commie block.
Look, it's better than a regular commie block because this one doesn't.
It intentionally doesn't make sense.
Yes. Anyway, you
God,
check
the
inside
whole
and you
building
see
is an anomaly.
it's so the building is made of concrete for the most part. So you see a chunk of concrete missing, and all you see out of that hole is black.
All right. In that case, Sullivan will step back outside again and just radio Iota and say, all right, it seems as though there's some kind of, definitely some kind of spatial anomaly. There appears to be some weirdness happening wherein damage to the outside of the building is transferred to damage to the inside of the building. But if you try to view the outside from the inside, you just see nothing. My guess, some kind of pocket dimension nonsense. I'm heading back in now.
I had a 14 contacts back with simple understood.
So did Fritz find anything while the others were shooting?
Roll for it. Tell me what you can see in this commie block. Whisper to the commie block. Be the commie block.
I am.
You are the commie block. First off, this place has been lived in. You can tell that someone occupies this place. The water is running. Everything seems absolutely functional. Not what you'd expect for an abandoned, never finished commie block building.
Wait, so
Let's see. What else do you find? Oh, hello, James. You want to join us?
Oh god, you gotta find his token. Man.
Okay.
I'm going to guess
I
by
have
the
his
sounds of
token ready.
panic that's a yes.
We find James strung up in one of the bathrooms. No, one of the bedrooms, strapped down to the bed, missing all his gear.
No, no, you do not. James is sent here as.
Walks into the back entrance eating a sandwich as normal.
You know what? You know what? James has been here the entire time. You just haven't seen him.
He's just not said a word.
What has James been up to?
You guys
No.
explain the situation to him. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, so James, we've entered a non-Euclidean commie block building.
Yes.
What
The
the
pocket
fucking
dimension.
hell? Where did the twig come from?
This is how you say, idiot, yeah?
Yeah, so we have two crowds. I believe they've been in the party last time that they were
while.
here.
Yes.
We now have Sullivan, which is Ginger's character, which is hulking guy with a demo mall and is allegedly a scientist. And my character, which is an out-of-place Western gunslinger that shoots magic out of a repeater. Now you're all
That
caught up.
completely
Yeah.
fits.
We're currently in a
Also, there are
Scorpius
some
building.
cultists in this building that are surrounded by animated chains.
Cultists in the building surrounded by animated chains. Was that our doing?
No, that would be the cultists doing. We haven't figured out yet. We've just started.
So they've chained themselves. That's a good tactic.
They've chained themselves to ghosts.
Yeah, and apparently the ghosts
I'm back.
pull them if they notice you.
Friendly ghosts.
Yeah, they had
So-
allegedly taken a bullet for them. Unfortunately for them, that bullet was loaded with explosive magic, so sucks to be them.
I am in fact back.
Hello back.
Yes.
Hello.
Anyway, what are you doing next?
what else did I find?
Right. What else did you find? It was lived in. Yeah, it was lived in recently. What else? Electricity is running. You can tell that for sure. And the walls are rather thin. You could probably bust them down easily.
How is
Speaking
water and
of-
electricity running? That doesn't make much sense.
Sure doesn't.
The fridge is clear.
Sullivan's going to step here into the middle of the area and just speak to the rest of the party through the comms. Does anybody have any objections to me knocking my way through to the next area?
9. Wait for me to set up before you make the hole, yeah? And Hans will set up the maxim, so he's looking through where he's going to knock the hole.
Robert acknowledges the stairway
Sullivan's-
up and says, do we need to clear this floor?
I believe we've been hired to deal with the whole building. I see no reason why we shouldn't clear the bottom before making our way to the next.
Yeah, it seems only logical. In short, there's nothing waiting downstairs to come up behind us, yeah?
Seems entirely logical, unlike this building's design.
Yeah.
He shrugs, considering that people have come from the outside to attack us.
Well, details. I have an idea. We go to all the way other end. We take stairs there, and then we do the opposite. Yeah, we come through wall back, take the stairs here. Yeah.
Yeah, just like reading a book, like the crowd says.
I forgot, James, did you
Reading?
have tabletop sim?
James doesn't.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't. Never
Yeah.
mind. I thought he did.
You'll have to spawn another die, I think.
Let me clone this one and change its color. What's
James
your
is
color?
currently walking behind everyone reading the briefing.
What is his
James.
color?
I was yellow
James.
Oh, there you go.
There. Yellow.
because
Okay,
of the
so yellow.
because of the flashbangs.
Ah, yes.
Hold on, that's
Uh,
not a yellow.
piss.
That's a green.
James was the mute one,
Yeah.
the one who
Yep.
didn't talk, right?
He was until he
Okay.
started cursing because of that last mission that he was on.
The weird dream sequence mission, yes.
Anyway, back to the mission.
Yeah. Okay,
Sullivan's
so
going
Hans wants to set up so he's like prep.
Sullivan's going to look to Hans and basically just say, "All right, get ready with your gun. If I see anything on
Yeah,
the other
Bob.
side of this hole, I'm dropping down so that you can open fire."
Jawohl. I'm all ready, Hans says as he takes another mouthful of melted chocolate.
You need
And Sullivan's going to start swinging his demolition maul to bring down this wall.
Hole.
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 You
Do I
smack
need
the
to roll for
ball
the
and
hole,
The
or
word
the-
hole appears on it.
Yes. No, you can break down the wall relatively easily. It's not even a scientist could do it.
Excellent.
So easy, a scientist can do it.
Meanwhile, this is happening. James just reads.
Someone roll perception. Whoever's first through.
I'll do it, I guess.
That would be Ginger because he was first through.
Oh, Ginger.
Well,
No?
yeah.
God, the cannon has been the best thing.
Yeah, the cannon's great.
What was it for?
I'm glad I found it.
That's
That's
a
a-
free
You hear nothing.
Hans will be next through.
Sullivan
roll for
will
him,
stand here and be prepared to clobber anybody who steps through the doorway.
Also,
Invader also hears nothing.
Nein, sind all good, yeah.
should we make it 3 for 3 after Robert enters that hole?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. 3 for 3
Alright,
for
one
3.
by one, we pass through the hole.
6.
Oh,
You also
Three
hear
plus three.
nothing. Turns out that you also hear
Good.
nothing. Turns out there's nothing in here.
there's actually nothing.
So it's not just the DM fucking with everyone.
Ein Kameraden. We should quickly, is this room next to us? If anything's there, they definitely heard that.
Aye, that's a good
Bang.
point. And Sullivan knocks a hole through this wall as well.
Hold on, let me copy hole.
Copy paste all? Really?
There.
Copy hole.
If only.
This is hammer. Copy hole. How you read me?
James is reading in the brief. Building itself must remain undamaged as he steps through the hole and pockets the briefing.
It was clarified in the it was clarified in the briefing that it meant the outside build.
Yeah,
You're free to take out the inner walls.
We can bring down the inside all we want, yeah?
So, Bright, what is this? Is this a door?
It appears to be an elevator door, completely
Okay.
barred, and on top of it you see a another notice. This one says, "The operation of the elevator has ceased as it is currently the only way to access the basement. If you wish to access the basement, talk to one of the heads."
This is going to be a
Sullivan.
fucking pun, isn't it? I swear to God.
There's going to be a
All
literal head in one of these rooms that we have to convince to open the elevator.
All right, Rabbit, what do you think the chances are that somewhere around here there's going to be a disembodied head that we have to woo?
Chances aren't 0.
I think,
which is why
I
don't
think the
like it.
chances are quite high, yeah, mein Kameraden. Und
Almost
would you like
high.
some chocolate, yeah?
Why do you keep asking me if I want some of your pansy chocolate?
It's very good. Pansy? Nein, Panzer.
I'm failing
Wait,
to see
wait,
a
do
rabbit on
notify me.
purpose.
Do notify me when you start using drugs heavier than the Panzer chocolate.
I will.
Uh,
I think the Panzer Chocolate at this point is just his level. Keeps him balanced.
Right, I think that you're the one in charge here, Robert, and so I'll leave it up to you. Should I use my my big heavy axe here to cleave my way through this elevator shaft?
Nein, the commandant is Miller, yeah?
Robert
All right.
looks over at Miller's
Miller
like,
is technically the commander, but he's deferring to Robert because he's from a parent organization of a boss.
Translation:
Robert,
Miller doesn't want to deal with our shit.
yes. Robert says, well, let's continue your plan of knocking down some walls, and then we can figure out the situation with the basement and the upper floors. Maybe we'll find a head up there.
Sullivan spins his axe and says, maybe I should call this thing the skeleton key, before swinging it down at the center point of the two doors here in an attempt to cleave through whatever locking mechanism may be holding them shut.
Roll for arm integrity.
Arm integrity? What?
Yes. Roll for arm integrity.
Okay.
Whoops.
Don't
Wow.
do that.
How?
Just dump everyone in the cannon.
I didn't even have
It dumps
everyone
your-
selected.
Yeah.
It
Can
dumps your-
James walk up and press the elevator button?
That's a 5.
The elevator button is. So your arms are integritous enough to withstand your hammer flying the fuck out of your hand as the elevator door glow with a red. You imagine it's a summoning circle of some sort.
In my professional
It
opinion,
does not
this is
want to be-
magic stuff.
It
Robert.
does not want to be brought down.
Robert says,
Well,
now advise we don't do that.
You're
I
going to
am
have, you're going to have to.
agree.
You're going to
Yeah,
have to
let's just
unwedge
move on
your.
to the next rooms, yeah?
You're
On to
going-
the next level.
You're going to have to unwedge your axe from the ceiling.
Yeah, how high up is the ceiling?
You can reach it if you jump.
All right. Yep, he's going to look to James and say, "Hey!" and hold out his hands and kind of give the indication of getting a boost up. You mind helping me grab this?
It's gonna look up. Look at him. Look up. And just jump up. Because he said it wasn't that tall of a
James
ceiling,
doesn't.
right?
Yes, it's not. He's just short. James doesn't even have to roll for it. You can just get the axe.
I'll just hand him the axe. Just
Thank you. Ah, thank you kindly.
Hans will just pass. What's the character's name? Sullivan?
All
Yeah, Hans will just pass Sullivan a small piece of Panzer chocolate as a consolation.
Stop trying
cannon
to
off
get
your
everyone
head.
addicted.
get
Right,
everyone addicted to
Good for you, yeah?
non-Swiss chocolates.
So how close do you say the walls were, right?
Sullivan will take the
what again?
tiniest
Hold on.
nibble of this crouched chocolate, and
Get spiked.
about this a piece about the size of a grain of rice, just to get a taste for it.
You
It
do
tastes
have a
absolutely
taste for it,
fucking vile.
But you feel great.
I'd
Yep.
advise against eating this stuff.
Yeah, it's
It
like
tastes vile, but you certainly have more strength now.
So
150%
Well,
dark
I-
cocoa.
how
So
dense
very
do you say
dense.
these
I
walls
don't
are?
think. I don't think a piece the size of a grain of rice would do all that much, but aside from
No.
that,
The
you get
placebo
an idea
effect
of what
would.
it tastes like.
Yeah, it'll punch you in the back of the throat. It goes
Yeah,
straight
you'll,
to the,
um,
sours.
You might feel a little bit more energized. Not much.
Now,
Sullivan
Invaded-
will hand the rest of the trunk back and say, "Aye, thanks for the offer, but I'm good."
Hans could could get better tasting Panzer chocolate, but he likes the nostalgic taste of it.
He doesn't. He doesn't
He
like
likes
his
the
Panzer
sort his
chocolate gun.
granddad used to give him.
Exactly. Anyway, Verdant was
His
asking
granddad
something.
used to have a massive
Yeah.
store
So
of it.
how thin do you say the walls were?
You can easily break through them if you have some explosives.
Uh,
It's-
Or a hammer.
I don't want to use my dynamite yet.
Well, Hans will just say, Sullivan, there's a wall up ahead, yeah? I'm right behind you. Then Hans will
Sullivan?
make sure he's ready right behind him.
Sullivan's going to make his way over here and, first of all, knock a hole through to where Robert is.
Before you do, I would like to check the other rooms here.
You find nothing, or nothing special anyways. It's more of the same.
Okay.
No bodies, just more commie shit.
So
Considering
yeah,
you placed the hole
there would be a hole next to the horizontal wall that Sullivan's standing next to, as well as a hole where you've put a hole right there.
Wait, so you're breaking down this piece of wall for no reason?
Well, Robert
it
was
that's
on
what-
the other
that's
side of
what-
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert was on the other side of it, so he's
Oh.
he's uniting the party.
Fair
But
enough.
gather
I
your
mean,
party
you
before
can't just
venturing forth.
you can't just walk around, but I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah.
Look, it's a hammer.
I mean,
it
these
has
are only
infinite
the
charges.
supporting pillars of the whole
Who
building.
steps in first?
James, then it'll be me.
All right. Inside the bed, you find a cultist in his pajamas.
Very
Uh,
surprised.
Also chained, I assume.
no chains on this one. He starts swearing and says, "I didn't miss breakfast, did I?"
Son,
Can Hans
sounds
rush
like
into
you
the
missed
room
a
and
whole
pop
lot
one
more
in
than
him?
breakfast. Robert says he pulls out his 6-shooter.
So
Since you're live in the talkative mood, mind telling me a little about this, about your living
Sullivan
situation?
steps in. Sullivan
Wait.
steps in and closes the door to the room.
Wait.
Pretty sure
who are
it'd already be closed if he's asleep.
you? Who are you?
Chase just around.
I know.
I
I'm
just
just.
arrived. I was just. I was
The
starting-
cultist is asking you who you are.
I
He
am
is still half asleep. Also, silence, Chase.
Now, son,
Thank you.
must I wake you up?
Hans will rush into the room
No,
at this point.
I'm up. Don't...
Hans will rush to the man in the bed and rest the Maxim on him to keep him pinned.
Now, see,
Oh,
I got me a crap friend here that has this little noisemaker of what's it called? Eternal Maxim gun. Now, see, I'm willing to let you go for a moment, a spell, if you will. But you gotta tell me what kind of things are going on in this here building.
God, you guys aren't elf, are you?
No, we ain't
Nine,
no
we
goddamn
are,
elves.
Much worse. Yeah. And Hans will level his suppressed pistol at his skull.
And despite the accents of my friend here, we ain't no robotic krauts neither.
Whilst
The
this
man
is
just-
happening, Sullivan's going to turn to Miller and say, is he blind? I'm pretty sure that we all have the word boss all across our chests.
You do not. Boss armor does not have any identifiable mark.
Well, except for
Oh,
the logo of
Except-
the team itself, which
Hold on.
Or
Let me,
the
let me
Firesider.
roll for his perception. Let me roll
yeah,
for his
roll
perception.
perception.
Oh well, if we don't have the word boss across
Son
our
of
Oh
a
chest,
fuck!
well,
He
I wouldn't say that.
he notices the Bucephalus logo and just starts laughing. He's fucking hysterical. He just tells you to shoot him.
Hans will instead take
much obliged.
Hang on.
Well,
Hans will take Pervitin out of his bag and will force it down his throat. And will hold the man's mouth shut, not his nose, so that he is forced to swallow.
How much ferritin do you feed him?
A single tablet.
All right, and you suddenly notice that The body seems perfectly fine, medically speaking, but there's nobody home. Whatever you did to him, he's no longer with you.
Such a waste of perfectly good Pervitin. I thought I'd get him talking. You know, most people don't take Pervitin the first time they mutter mouth, yeah?
Robert just looks at Han and says, hey, "Get the fuck out of here."
What? I'm not doing anything wrong. This is...
And then Robert pulls a knife from his boot and ensures that the man isn't going to wake back up by giving him a whole neck ventilation shaft.
And the man's bodily functions also cease.
Thank God, so sensitive you Yanks are. Go spine.
James is
It's
going
just
to
a
walk
little
over and punch
mind
one in the
fight.
head.
No, it's just a little mind wipe.
Next time, my little kraut friend, don't use mind-altering substances on the interrogation if you're not trained in them.
I'm perfectly well trained in the use of these drugs. I take them all the time.
Exactly my point.
Any objections to me making some more doorways around here?
Go right ahead, as long as it ain't against the elevator shaft nor that basement hole.
I don't think any more doors are needed.
Not that they're needed, no.
Well, Sullivan is going to knock a hole right where I put my token.
Right, hold on.
Just passively as you walk through doors, and there's a wall with nothing there.
Will you stop forcing me to clone holes?
It needs
God
to be
damn
a
it.
hole.
No.
You could just draw holes, you know.
Any hole is a goal.
I could, but hole is funnier.
I have a request. Could you change the font color of hole to
not
orange?
After he's wrote it. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, he can.
Yeah, James is going to finish his sandwich and then ready up his weapon.
Yeah, see? Now that's a white hole. Yeah.
Hans is going to be very annoyed looking.
There.
Because he wasted the tab.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Waste of perfect good Pervitin. I only have so much, yeah? I only have... He checks back. 2 boxes.
Brandishing
I still
his
have gold bits.
brandishing his 9mm SMG with the intention to shoot anybody that he sees, Sullivan is going to sweep. How do I point at things? That'll do.
Easily.
He's gonna sweep like so.
Right, the standard pattern.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll to see if you see anything interesting.
Cannon the hole! That's not a. There we go.
Check.
Bang.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, apparently there was another dice in there. That's a 5.
The 5.
Mind calming your cuckoo clock?
Oh no, boy, that was the 12 o'clock chime. It'll only do it one by one from now on.
All right, so you sweep the area. You find not much of note. Again, more of the same, really. Places lived in. All of the stuff seems to function, despite this place supposedly being abandoned, etc., etc.
Hans will stack up on the stairs up, getting himself trained on the level above. Just waiting for the rest of the sweep to be done.
James will check the fridge north of his position.
Surprisingly enough, the only thing you find in the fridge are a couple of sticks of ice cream.
Just a couple sticks of ice cream?
Yep. The fridge appears to not be where they're storing all their food.
Certainly not where they're storing their heads.
Interesting. He'll carry through and meet up with someone.
Yeah, but the problem is that that's Soviet ice cream. It's not good stuff.
Oh, it's decent quality ice cream, nothing special.
So the guy was asking for breakfast. What were they eating?
Oh, yeah, see, we missed breakfast. And
he did say he is worried he missed breakfast. And you did not miss him.
Dun dun dun. Did we check right pathways?
You start up the stairs?
Sullivan's going to request that Miller help him sweep the rest of the rooms on this floor before going upstairs.
James will be on there 6.
Or we're just gonna wait on the second floor.
So the rest of us spot anything? Do Sullivan, Miller, and James spot anything as we're sweeping the remaining right side of this floor?
Oh, I mean, I assumed you already swept it in your regular sweep. You saw nothing.
6 rooms, nothing.
Alrighty. Excellent. In that case, Sullivan will head up the floor.
You see nothing, and you're happy.
Roll a. Actually, I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. I'm just gonna paste you the notice.
Yeah. Hans will be right behind Sullivan. Second man up.
Not important text in Arcane General.
Notice, please do not antagonize the kitchen puppets. We've had to clean 2 messes this week already. Notice, food requests will be processed through the head chef. Attempting to bypass the head chef and command the puppets directly will result in swift punishment.
Fritz is going to elbow Captain Miller and say, "Huh, kitchen puppets, huh?"
The hell are we dealing with here?
9 naughty puppets. My mind's still full of that instance in that Amerikanski mock-up town.
Well,
does anybody else get the impression that puppets mean slaves?
Haven't the faintest idea what you mean, my Scots friend. Robert
Now,
says
roll some perceptions for me.
You know what? I'm gonna put all the dice into the cannon.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay.
Just select all the dice, press the button.
Yes.
Including this one. Let me. Yeah.
Get the dice in there.
Pow!
Best thing.
6.
4.
1,
damn.
1, 1, 4, 6.
You're like who's purple? I believe
I am.
Fritz is purple. Yes.
The 2 Germans are the only people wise
You're
enough
only-
to pay attention.
You're only barely able to stop them from wandering in half blind when you point out that you hear things on the other side of the door.
Which
Hans
door?
will stack up behind Wolf on the door.
Which one?
Yeah, which door?
Hold on. You hear things beyond this door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just going to stack up on him.
Sullivan's just going to do a wide gesture to the other side of the building and point out maybe we should check. Is there a way to have like a pointing stick that doesn't leave a lasting impression?
I mean, your
It's
cursor.
you're pointing
We already see your
your
cursor.
right here.
Oh yeah, I forgot everybody could see that. So yeah, all of this area around. Look, I'm used to roll 20. Okay, all of this around here can. But Sullivan suggests that maybe we sweep this area first.
Be my guess.
Yeah, James ready is up.
I'm just going to stay with Wolf Saddler.
All right, Sullivan and James will sweep the area. Shall I roll?
Go ahead.
Yeah, buddy.
And James is yellow, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Don't roll a 1.
that's the plan.
It's a good plan.
Douche.
I recommend you keep that plan. 3 and 5. 5
It's a
major
5,
games.
right? Yes.
You find nothing, but you move stealthily enough so that you.
Sorry.
Used what?
You move stealthily enough so that nothing finds you.
Okay, so you
Oh,
just
good.
sweep the room, but you find nothing.
Perfect. So we are clear behind us so far.
Good, good, good.
Yeah. Hans is going to ready himself up with the Maxim, aiming essentially through where the door would open, ready to just lay waste.
Yep.
Should make note, I'm loaded up with full metal jacket.
Robert's gonna pull out a flash. Do I have a flashbang grenade on Robert?
I was gonna say James is gonna hold up a flashbang and rattle it at
No,
Sergeant Miller.
He has a. James
Miller's
Miller's
famous records with flashbangs makes him reconsider.
Fritz is just looking at the frag grenade.
Hans will
Robert points
hold
at
up a
James to do
phosgene
that.
gas grenade. Yeah, Hans will just hold up a
So-
phosgene grenade to Robert.
Sullivan's going to just speak through the team comms. I've got a tear gas grenade or two here, if you think that'll be handy.
Hans will just say what comes. I have phosgene gas, yeah?
Miller stops you and says, "Do not use phosgene unless absolutely necessary. We are in an enclosed location with a bunch of maniacs."
Flash
Yeah,
Robert.
we have to
That's
make
so
our way through there
understand.
too, and I'd rather not have to test our filtration systems, quite frankly.
But they work. We know they work. We've done it before.
Flash first, tier second. Go.
Flash out.
And Sullivan will open the door and
Roll.
Let's
Yeah,
put the dice
both
on
of you.
for Ginger and for James, because James is also commanded to throw out his flash.
So both of you
There
are
you go.
throwing flashes now.
Yeah,
Well,
let's see if
I thought
James is throwing
I thought
flash.
Ginger had
Sullivan
tear
is
gas. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tear gas from Sullivan.
Right, so tear gas and flashbang.
So 4-5.
5 and a 4.
The flashbang is perfectly effective. It blinds basically the entire room. However, the tear gas appears to have no effect except making all the enemies shimmer slightly.
Okay,
Shimmer.
well, Hans will let her rip with the Maxim.
Of course, you see the chains being pulled towards the cultists at this time. It appears they've clad themselves in ghosts.
Can someone
Spooky.
roll for 50 rounds of Maxim ammo?
I certainly can. Let's see. You know what? Cannon is now best friend, so Cannon.
Yes.
Sullivan's going to hit the deck in preparation for return fire.
6.
The friendship ended with... 7.
Cannon is friend.
That's
You,
a 7 as well, because Maxim.
You tear down the line. The ghosts seem to not be able to survive. I assume you're using full metal.
Full metal.
Full metal thunder Maxim.
I do have explosive ammunition I could use.
The ghosts appear to not be able to withstand your fury. These 3 drop dead immediately, and the 4th's weird shimmer bubble pops, and he is exposed to the effects of the tear gas in the room. He starts coughing violently.
What about the other 3? So it's
Oh,
they're
50
fine.
rounds.
You can't properly fire at them from here. 50 rounds
Okay.
down line.
Yeah.
Okay.
50 in a straight line is good.
Can I pull out Sir Webley's revenge and try to take a shot through the 3 of them?
Go ahead.
All right. Also, I should probably work out a proper initiative order for you guys.
No.
Don't need
Well,
it.
I want the enemies to get some action.
They are getting action. Lead.
Oh, that's a 6.
You pop this guy's ghost and his head,
Yay.
and possibly your wrist.
Does
Cannon
does,
his
does,
friend.
does the bullet go through all 3 of them? I
No.
really hope it does. After all, it is 50
No.
BMG.
Ghosts appear to slow down the bullet somewhat. So does his
Alright.
so does his head meats.
Does the shield
I'll-
pop on the second one at least?
No.
How about
Nope.
the explosion of the explosive tipped 50 cal?
I'll let the explosion pop the bubble if it is actually explosive tip.
No,
It's,
take off a round of explosive. Ginge.
These
This
rounds
guy-
are tungsten core explosive tipped with a white phosphorus coating.
This guy
Would that be
seems
the
to
other
be
way around.
This guy seems to be withstanding the tear gas somewhat better, but it's still tear gas.
Wouldn't that be the other way around, Ginge? Tungsten tipped with explosive core?
No, tungsten.
No.
But the tungsten needs to be at the core for the purposes of being a proper penetrator.
I don't think. All right, okay.
Anyway, who's next?
So,
We had the two of you lob grenades. We've
Yeah.
had Hans and Sullivan fire. Fritz,
I-
Robert,
Oof,
and Miller are
Miller.
left.
Me and
Alright,
Miller
I
and
can-
James.
I can go with Robert if you want.
Yeah.
I'll
it'll
go
be
right ahead.
he
Robert
pulls
Miller
out
and Wolfsetter.
He pulls out his repeater, uses number 7 there, and
Hold on.
let's draw me the fucking card that I'm going to be using for the moon. Not quite sure what that'll do, but you're going to tell me, right?
Let me check the moon real quick.
That fucking
Yeah.
artwork.
You turn into a crawfish.
What's Mindy?
Hold up. Are you using it upright or reversed?
Let me double check.
Well, Sullivan is going to say down the mic. I think they know that we're here, guys.
Yeah, think.
Yeah, what gave you that idea, genius?
Also, are you sure you want to waste your major arcana here?
Spellslinger rules, they're not defined. Any time that he casts wands, it's going to be the major arcana.
Okay, so he only so all the wands are major arcanas.
He doesn't. Yeah, he can't do healing effects or healing or shielding.
Protection.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. So face up or reversed?
Yeah. Let's do face up. Go for some illusion action.
All right. It's more of a fear response, really, as they all turn their guns towards themselves rather than be captured.
That works. And Hans looks on with a gleeful face.
That's the fourth person you've caused to commit suicide. I am so proud of you guys.
So wait, he went from 1 to 4?
So
last
essentially,
mission was last mission was a pilot.
Yeah.
yeah,
Kamadad,
essentially he
why
loaded,
do I feel this tingling in my loins?
he
Did-
fired
did we-
45-70 downrange in the middle of all of them, and for some reason they all wanted to commit suicide after.
Does.
Yep.
Have we confirmed if iron works well against the possessed?
Oh, I didn't use iron. It should. Ghosts. Iron. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think James is gonna hold his magazine of iron
Is it-
rounds
Is it ghost iron?
to Miller.
Robert, by the way, I certainly hope you do have a gas mask and
He does have a gas mask that is being worn.
We all do.
and something to cover
Standard
up your
issue.
exposed skin because you are currently wearing cowboy.
Yeah, he is. That is a secondary issue.
Yeah, that is the issue.
Which is why I'm
Then-
glad nobody's just throwing around phosgene right now.
Yet.
All right. James is gonna make sweeping in. He's gonna go up the next
James.
wall and see.
Move to where you want to go, or move him to where he wants to go.
Yeah, next wall.
Yeah, Fritz
And
is
we'll
going
just
to do
take-
the same on the opposite side.
It's
Yeah,
closer
three-
to this place is closer to an open hall. They appear to have done some of the wall removal themselves to make it so. Also, James will be disappointed that the tear gas has now seeped into the food.
He's
Has
gonna
that
hold
stopped
that in
James
as best he
before?
can.
So,
It has.
the runes on the tables, do we see them too?
Yes. Do you want to try and translate them?
I mean, they look Nordic, so I can try, even though I have no idea.
I mean, do your characters know them?
Fritz checked in a
100%.
little bit.
100% James doesn't.
Robert's
Well-
might. I don't know. Let's
Roll them. See them.
I'm gonna use the tower this time. Tower's not that
I
much
have
of
a
a friend,
4.
but is friend because I got a 4.
It.
You know what? Do you want to roll for James
Lord-
just to see?
Go ahead. So, someone
Ja-
roll for him. I'm
James
not
still
gonna
has
roll
the
him because.
fucking book.
He does. He's been studying it so good.
Anyway, one of you would probably recognize them as Nordic runes, and you could even glean some of the meaning, but the full thing remains. Nordic runes themselves aren't exactly well understood, so
Yeah.
the full translation eludes you. But the central
Given-
one is the rune of man. The
Given
top left.
Given Sullivan's Scots heritage, can he give it a crack?
You can all try it. I'm not
Sure,
barring
why
anyone
not?
from rolling dice.
See if Hans knows the genealogy of runes.
Nordic. Okay, passing on. 4.
That's a 4.
4 or 5.
9.
because-
These are.
Oh, he's not a
Anyway.
scientist.
I was explaining them.
So the center one is the rune of man.
The rune of man, mankind, something like that. Humans, essentially. The top left one, it appears to be a combination of the rune for death and the rune for life. Typically used to represent the circle of life, although sometimes used to represent the afterlife.
Okay.
The bottom one is, or the bottom left one, is the rune for God. Not exactly sure why it's there.
All right.
The top right one is the rune for fire. And
Acme?
the bottom right one is either chalice or spear, you're not sure.
I have just learned that I've been looking at this map upside down the entire time.
Can Hans just check if any of these chairs have wheels?
They are dining room chairs, they do not have wheels.
Shit.
Speaking of, as you're fucking about,
Where is he?
He's recycling bad guys.
Does
he's
Hans
not.
no,
see
I am
him?
not recycling bad guys. You have not seen this one. Also, I should probably scale them up.
Does Hans notice them?
Wait a minute. I know where you got this one. You got it from Hero Forge.
Yes, I did steal
That's
it.
the one that took you forever to render, or was it the other guy?
No, there is something coming up. Later floors, don't worry.
You
Okay.
fucker.
That's a cultist, definitely. Does anyone get a reaction?
You don't get a reaction, but he does shout at you at how you fucked up his dinner, how he worked so long making that, and he cast.
Oh,
Don't
fuck,
worry, we
yes.
have some fancy chocolate if you'd like.
Fritz is going to
Considering
ask.
he's a
Fritz is
considering
going
he's
to
a
shout
mini
and
boss.
ask, where the hell is our team?
Oh, I did not mean to
Hans.
deal that to all. Sorry about that.
Oh, whoa!
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about.
Whoa!
Apparently, when I want to draw for myself, it doesn't
Oh.
work like that.
Yeah,
Rocks fall, all the stairs
you,
die.
You don't just click draw. You draw to.
Yeah.
You draw to a specific color.
No,
to
the
black.
problem is I'm black, and it treats black as every color. So I'm just going to take one off the top because drawing is a pain.
Just draw for red.
You're red.
Let's see what
Yeah,
it
but I
casts.
can't. I'm not in the game.
Wow, cups. That will help him out so much.
You say that, and yet
Oh fuck.
What is it?
some of these people start rising. This time, clutching knives instead of being defenseless.
Well, hang on.
So did she answer?
What about the guys I tore to shreds with 50?
All right. Yeah,
Well,
that's
they're
those three
kind of
guys.
just apart.
Actually, they rise too. It's cups. They
Yeah.
What?
does not matter to them,
Yeah.
Man,
especially once you find out. Especially once you find out what's happening in this building a bit later, you'll understand why.
oh great.
God.
This is gonna be fun.
The question there is, am I going to be sober enough, and is Hans going to be sober enough to understand?
Well, that depends.
How much are you drinking?
That was his turn. Let me roll.
Oh, I'm not drinking much. Yes.
These guys will go for the first available target, which is Fritz.
So did the courtist answer me?
What'd you ask him?
I asked whether how the other team was.
He does not answer. He does not appear to know who you are.
Also,
He does not appear to care either. You just ruined dinner.
Also, the model looks female.
It is the head chef.
Oh,
I see.
Makes sense.
You think that looks female? I suppose there's a chest.
It has a chest.
Fuck.
Here's a
Fritz.
All
chest.
right. Roll a reaction, Fritz, or you're going to get fucking
Oh,
stabbed.
all of your stuff is in the cannon. You can just press fire if you want.
What
Fire.
Is that how we're going to do it?
Fritz's
Just every
Oh,
dice
God.
gets loaded?
Yes. So,
You
his reaction.
you take 2 wounds and you're on the edge.
Oh.
Fucking stabbed.
I
You
can't
feel-
use my
you
max
feel-
the way he is.
You feel reality's grip on you, or maybe it's your grip on reality, start to fade.
Can Sullivan pull out his SMG and throw a burst into these 2 fuckers?
Sure, if you want to hit your friend.
I assume my friend is on the floor.
They're stabbing him. He's,
Your
like-
friend is also the medic, and they're both stabbing him.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, given the circumstances, can Sullivan run over with his demolition axe?
Yes, that you can.
Very much so.
Roll it.
Right. Can I just take the 5 that I got from that explosion?
No.
That's enough.
Yes.
No, blow it up again. Let's see.
Ah.
1. I really wanted that 5.
What?
You
So did
whiff,
I.
and the way we're doing melee is that everyone gets a reaction. So let's see what the guy you attacked's reaction to you attacking him is. Where's the black die?
Black die is in the walls in
Can
the
he
middle.
react when his knife is buried in someone's chest?
It's on one of the borders on the
No,
dining room.
It's here.
Oh, just
There.
thank you. Just roll it.
You rolled
Let's
a 2.
see. A 2. Let's see. Let's give him that. He does not manage to successfully retaliate, mostly because you're wearing armor, right?
Boss
Good,
door, yes.
But have they stopped stabbing the medic?
One of them still has his knife in him. The other is attacking Sullivan,
Okay.
All right, do I get my
and the other
reaction?
2 because it is not your turn yet.
Okay.
The enemy's turn.
We're just waiting.
I'm not sure why I allowed Ginger to go. Honestly, probably should have said no.
no. Really nice little
Um,
reaction.
James, you're about to get fucking perforated. They roll. They score a 1. React.
All right. James is going to put his 5.56 in one of their faces.
You're in melee. You can probably hit them.
He's got a 4.
Or a 3.
3.
All right,
3.
plus 1.
With their current structural integrity and their lack of ghosts, one of them goes down from that.
Okay.
All right.
Structural integrity being
Who's next?
Swiss cheese
James?
by a...
Yes. Now the enemy's turn's done. Go in whichever order you want. I'm judging
Okay.
that Ginger
Robert
already
has a
went
beat on
because
that head chef.
That's fair.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
does Hans. Hans would very much like to take out the head chef because he's not got a precision weapon.
do you fire at the head chef?
I do.
Roll it.
I fire it with something special from
Yeah. Why,
another
why was
bullet.
that such a question? I do?
Ooh,
What is it?
Princess of Wands. What do you draw from?
Let's see what I got. Lovers.
The lovers?
What's
Oh
that
no.
do?
Ah,
What's
yeah.
Princess of Wands do?
So clearly the head chef is now infatuated with the man.
Well, not,
What does
not
Princess of
necessarily
Wands
what
do?
it means. Let's see.
The wands for him basically count as how strong his major arcana are.
Is Princess white?
Yeah, Princess
Princess-
is 11, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. And the lovers does what?
So whatever resistance is, if we did have a number for that, it surpassed.
Now, do your bullets need the hit for them to work?
As we saw with the moon, no. Especially with Prince and above, it's like an area, isn't it?
Fair enough. Let's see, upright or reversed?
God, I don't know what's
it is
better,
the lovers,
actually.
so
Well, what do they do?
Yeah, let's roll the cards. Let's say it's inverse.
It's inverse. He's suddenly struck by a great sense of self-preservation and disharmony with being in this fight, and he decides to leave. Right into the open.
Okay,
You can finish him off.
Robert, can you please move as your final thing? Just get out of the way. Because 15 rounds.
Roll it. Also, he's at a heavy disadvantage because that was a fucking Princess of Wands.
Yes. What does 15 rounds get me?
What does the roll get you?
I don't know.
Let's see. I gotta just press 2 buttons on this cannon here. And boop.
What is it?
6.
It's a
A 6.
So
It
7.
gets you one dead. It gets you one dead mini boss. Is what it gets you.
No, not one dead. One non-existent mini boss.
He
One
is still
non-
dead
No.
because he. No, he is dead because he does have the chains on.
Okay, but are they at least? Is the head chef now a pile of strawberry jam and salsa?
Connected by chains.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, James,
I've
some people
created a
you've got
blood
goulash.
slime.
The fucking watermark.
What is it?
Yes.
What am
Hero Forge. Because he's dead.
Oh, mein Kameraden, I have understood how to create a flesh slime, yeah?
So James
So-
still has a turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, James's turn. So
Okay.
it was Robert, it was Hans, then it's James, then I'll take Miller after, and Fritz can finish.
Okay. So James is going to disengage from the guy in front of him, leap over the table, and try to stab the stupid guy stabbing Wolf in his stupid face.
Roll for it. I wanna see how well you do.
4.
What's
That
his roll?
was 4. You managed to do a sweet roll over the table instead of walking around, and you grab the cultist in a chokehold, trying to knock him out.
Yeah, he's no Kotomini Kire.
Let's see if the cultist can even respond, because while he does have his chains, there's 4. You're
Contested
currently-
roll instead.
You're currently both locked in. You're locked in a fight for dominance.
Okay. well, that's
He is currently not stabbing. He's not stabbing Fritz at the moment, so that's good.
one knife out of Fritz. Yes.
Well, there's no knives left in Fritz because Ginge pulled the other one off.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
true.
Yes.
And Miller's turn. Miller will run in and fucking drop kick the one
Yes.
you're currently struggling with.
Epic tag team with Miller.
Alright, come on, Miller.
Come
Let's
on.
see if your
You know
boot
what?
is as accurate as a rifle.
Let's make a dice. Hold on, let me clone a dice so I can give Miller a blue one.
It shouldn't be advantage as well because the man's distracted.
Of course.
Naturally.
Yeah.
And because Miller needs to do one thing badass during every mission.
Yes.
It's a quota.
Now I ruled that the structural integrity of him shooting him is enough damage for Miller's. What did I say he's doing? He's drop kicking him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The drop kick takes his head clean off in James's hands.
James is just holding a head now.
Yeah.
Well, let's ask him if he can open the elevator.
Evil Dead style.
Well, Sullivan's just going to shout out, "That's great, but a little help here."
It's
Time for
Fritz's turn.
Fritz. Is Fritz going to disengage and heal, or is he going to kill?
Well, he's unconscious.
Fritz is going to take.
isn't
Fritz
he?
is going to take
No.
his combat
No,
knife
he's-
and stab
he's-
the other one.
Yeah, he's 2 hits.
He's two
Oh,
hits.
he's
He's
stabbing.
not dead yet.
Yeah.
All
Is
right.
he
He's one
stabbing?
hit away.
Fuck him
Yeah,
up,
he's
Fritz.
stabbing. He needs to go.
Just click the button and let the dice do their thing.
Oh, whoops! The purple die didn't make it. No, wait, the purple die did. Oh, it's 2.
Ah,
Ooh.
come on.
If he rolls a 1, you get it.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh,
Your stab whiffs from your.
Yes.
He just
Uh,
butts
cut
you. God damn it! Why did I'm gonna leave and rejoin Discord? This happens sometimes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
okay.
You better be
So,
sorry about that.
You he smacks you with his elbow, which is enough to drop you unconscious. Now here's where the fun
Oh,
begins. You're currently unconscious, though stable. And let me make that. And
This is where the danger starts.
Suddenly there's 2 of them. What?
Oh,
yeah, one moment.
giving us some Fritz on Fritz action.
Oh god damn it! I can't make him transparent. In any case, this is his real body, and Fritz suddenly finds himself as a spirit. Maybe there's
Oh,
a
no.
better color to mark him with.
Third person.
Oh no!
You've got the revive cam on.
God damn it! Is there really no way to? Yeah, there appears to be no way to make it.
Just rename it.
Okay.
Look, it's really easy. Ghost Fritz.
Misa Ghost.
Spooky Fritz.
Are you going ghost?
You see the man who just knocked you look somewhat smug for a living corpse.
And James
And,
lunge over and crushing the guy's skull with the other human skull.
Not yet, because it's the enemy's turn.
Yeah.
This guy being surrounded by enemies. Let's see. He's currently not in a state to do something smart, so he'll just turn and swing at Sullivan.
Oh, yeah.
He gets a 1. Fuck him up.
That means I get to retaliate.
Yes. Fuck him up.
Get him, Ginger.
That's the plan. God, I'm bad at getting the die in there.
Which is why I just pressed that button.
Ginger.
Six.
Hey.
He's
It's a clean 2 swings from your axe. 1 to the back of the kneecaps, the other to decapitate him.
Right. With the swing that goes through the neck, Sullivan's just simply going to drop the axe, potentially allowing it to fly off into the somewhere else in the room in the process, and then immediately go down and attempt to administer some stabilizing drugs and first aid.
Oh, I've got stabilizing drugs.
Please
No.
don't, Invader.
Okay, so you're somewhat safe for the moment. Do roll a perception.
Well, there's still one enemy.
Well, I suppose, yeah, it's the enemy's turn before you manage to patch him up. You can move to him and get ready to patch him up.
That's another 6.
Right. Well, that'll take effect after the enemy, I guess.
Yeah, that'll take effect
Yeah.
after the enemy. I'll let you keep it. This enemy tries to hit Robert. It's also 1. They just keep fucking sucking. Robert, how do you retaliate to a man assaulting your dignity?
That is typically smacking someone with the butt of the
Backhand.
repeater.
Oh, repeater? I thought you were going to magical
3.
backhand him.
4, I guess, because it's a bonus with a trained weapon.
Yes, but he's still alive. He's still standing.
Well, I'm dead.
They are
it.
somewhat alive because Cups isn't necromancy, but
Yeah.
If I get a chance, I'm gonna fucking brain him.
Can Hans rush up behind him, the guy, chuck the Maxim onto the thing's head to crush it?
Sure.
Holding
but
on to the
Whacking
why-
with the
maxim.
maxim. I don't care.
Yeah, leap with the maxim onto.
Oh,
the
you're trying to
undead.
utilize the fact that it's too heavy for the.
Yes.
Go ahead and try.
All right. Someone roll for me.
Sure thing.
Can.
2.
2.
Now,
So
here's
3 because
the-
it's a trained weapon.
Here's the fun part. Is he worthy?
I am with it.
Oh no.
Hold on, let's roll his heritage.
Wait a moment. Is he alive though? Is he alive?
No,
enough
he is
that-
not worthy. He is not
Oh.
worthy. He just gets
he's
crushed
now-
under him.
Oh, I
Is he-
didn't know
is
he
he
was a
alive
member
or
of
is
the
he dead?
tribe.
He is now dead.
Okay, nice. So combat's over.
Yes. Also, you were
Nice.
up here.
Can
Yes.
the others see my ghost?
No.
They can't see your ghost, but you can clearly see them.
Hans just starts wiping off his maxim as he rushes over to Fritz's body.
Robert sees something peculiar in the kitchen, but we can get to that when you're done tending to the
Yeah.
wounds.
James is gonna throw the head at Roberts' feet.
So yeah, Sullivan is using his trained medical skills to try and heal the other medic.
Roll. Or wait, you got
I did-
what did you get?
Yeah, he rolled a 6.
got-
6.
I got a 6 earlier.
The body
Yeah.
now, he no longer has the 2 wounds, at least not his body, and yet he's not coming back to consciousness.
I have something for this. Hans will hold out a stick of adrenaline from his emergency combat drug supply and will go
Yeah.
to administer the adrenaline.
James is just shaking his head no.
Sullivan would stop you and just say, "Do they really want him to maybe bleed harder?"
But if you patch him up, is this will wake him up? Yeah. Very
I-
effective. Numb pain, too.
Spooky
Let's
Fritz
try
is just
something-
waving his hands before Hans trying to get him to don't do it.
What
Let's try something
is
a little more conventional first. Does anybody have some water in a canteen to pour in his fizz?
What-
I do have epinephrine.
Does the Scot turn into a Swede?
because of pirates? Because of Vikings.
when
because-
nobody's watching.
yes.
Now, I should have epinephrine in my emergency combat drug supply because that's actual
Well-
combat drugs, not
So, Sullivan,
drugs.
Sullivan's just going to take out a what? I imagine that we all have some water, and it just
Yeah.
for a quick swig.
Mm.
He's just gonna quickly splash some on his face as a means of like trying to shock him back awake.
What? So you're going to lift his mask in the tear gas filled room?
Spooky Frit. Do you lift his mask in the tear gas filled room? That's the question.
Ooh,
No. Just
In-
just
in
put
a
one
bowl.
gloved hand into a cup of warm water and see what happens.
honestly,
Or do you allow
a quick,
Hans to administer epinephrine?
honestly, a quick blast of tear gas would probably do the job of waking someone up.
Or
Spooky
choke him in their
Fritz.
sleep.
Spooky Fritz, what are you doing?
I'm
Climb back
going
into your
to
body.
tripping boards.
Yeah,
And I'm also looking around, trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. Why I'm in outside my body.
I'll try re-entering it, I guess.
James is gonna hit the trigger on his stun baton.
No.
It wouldn't wound.
Sullivan is going to pick up. I think it's Fritz. Yeah, it's Fritz. Sullivan's going to pick up Fritz's body and just say, "All right, let's get him away from the tear gas. Someone grab my axe."
James will put the stun baton away and grab the axe.
Hans will
You can
be
move.
very upset that he
Let's say the
doesn't get in
bathroom is
trouble.
let's say the bathroom is far enough away from tear gas.
Yeah.
Hans will also move into that room, ready to pass the man something to ease the pain when he wakes up.
Spooky Fritz doesn't necessarily have to follow them.
James
You aren't-
and Miller will
turns
meet
out-
up with Robert.
Turns out your ghost isn't currently tied to your body.
That sounds like a
Which is
problem.
not a good thing.
Yeah, that does sound like a problem.
Yeah.
So Sullivan's going.
Man, if only you had some sort of chains to help with this.
Sullivan's
Oh,
going
yeah.
to
Nice.
take the mask off of the take the mask off of Fritz's body and just try and take some water from the nearby bath faucet and splash it over his face. Trying to get him awake.
It doesn't work. You swear to God, this man should be awake by all medical knowledge, and yet.
Epinephrine.
Sounds like Fritz should be looting some bodies in spooky form.
Yeah.
I'm just
Epinephrine.
trying to poke my body to get it to move.
You try to touch your body, but your spirit is repulsed away from it.
Epinephrine.
Well,
What
God, your
happens-
body's that repulsive.
What happens if Spooky Fritz attempts to touch someone else?
I don't know. Has he tried?
No, but I'm going to try to and stop Hans.
Hans feels a sudden cold shiver down the back of his spine.
What was that?
I'm just holding
What
and
was
yelling
what?
at him. I'm just holding and yelling at him.
Never
Don't.
mind. It must be. I need to eat some more. And Hans will
You need to
eat half.
you need to
his
lay
pop.
off those stims. Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Stick 9. Doctors assure me if I stop taking some amounts, I die. Yeah, my heart stops.
Sullivan just gives you a look of what the fuck.
Hans will very quickly take an extra large bite of Panther chocolate, coming to the end of this bar.
What's going on, Bright? May Robert inspect the head chef body.
What's left of the goo jam appears to have chains on it. You get not much else from that.
He hasn't inspected any of the prior chains before this, but he feels like now would be a decent time to just look and see what the heck's up with them.
The power of meta calls to us.
The chains are made from some sort of metal alloy you haven't seen before. They're slightly reddish in hue, and they're engraved with the ones on the head chef are engraved with golden engravings.
Important question
roll on
regarding unconscious Fritz, by the way. Is he breathing?
Oh yeah, his body, all the biological functions are proper in his body. He's just not waking up.
So the lights are on, but no one's home.
Sullivan, this like when I gave that Pervitin to that man in the bed, yeah? It's like nothing's there in the brain.
Yeah, it's oddly similar.
Spooky
It's
Fritz is just
very.
going-
Are you
Fritz is just
seriously
running to Robert.
suggesting feeding him a piece of Pervitin to try and wake him up?
9. I'm saying it is like when I gave Pervitin to that man in the bed.
So Spooky Fritz would just
Nothing's
see
going on upstairs.
Robert trying to lift up the chains, looking at them intensely to see what the fuck's going on.
The manacles that used to be attached to what used to be the head chef's body still operate properly, and they're tied to chains which lead to nowhere. The chain itself doesn't have anything on the other end, just chains.
So when he tugs it, it just moves in a normal, physics abiding manner.
Yes, Spooky Fritz, are you trying to fondle the chains?
For now, I'm just trying to get Robert's attention because he is a magic guy.
Since you're using a rifle for your magic, I'm not gonna let you roll your senses like I would let Alex.
Oh, okay. Well, Alex had a focus as well. That was the
Yes, but most
yeah.
of his magic wasn't projectile based fuckery.
His magic was more innate.
Yes.
Sullivan's going to get on the buzzer and call for Miller and say, Miller, you see, I'm guessing that you're more familiar with the spooky shit than I am. Do you have any idea as to what's going on here? Everything that I know about medics tells me that this man should be awake right now, but he's just not. I'm honestly tempted to just let Hans here feed the man a pervitin.
Miller was just
Nein,
getting an
not
earful from
Pervitin,
James.
epinephrine. Actually,
Oh yeah,
normal
Miller, the
drug.
only one that James will talk to. I forgot.
Miller questions Sullivan as to the state of the man's body. Is he alive? What's happening?
He's alive.
Yeah.
The lights are on. No one's home. It's like he's been set into a coma.
It's like that man I gave Pervitin on the bed. He just blank. Nothing's there.
Aye.
Anomalous behavior. Hans, I order you to not feed him any meds.
I wasn't going to. Why is everyone accusing me of being some sort of enabler for addiction?
All right.
In his inspection, Robert is going to be forcefully removing the manacles from the formerly head chef. Or
The
late
manacles are
head
now
chef.
the manacle, the formerly having a head chef.
Yes.
In
The
my opinion,
manacles,
you were addicted to sober.
The manacles are now dangling off your hand. What do you want to do with them?
Robert, he doesn't know much. So he considers that. Did the guy ever announce himself as head something?
No, but you can guess by the fact that he was wearing a silly chef hat.
Yeah, so
It was.
Robert,
It's now just on the top of a pile of meat.
There is no head chef hat left.
Robert's part of a group that tries near everything, so he's going to be walking straight towards the elevator door, seeing if the elevator door reacts in some way to the chain's presence nearby.
It doesn't react at all. It's dead, just like it was before it got next to it.
And anything from passing through Fritz.
Did you pass through Fritz? Did you let him pass through you?
Yes.
You noticed that you can actually touch the chain, unlike everything else.
And your mouth tastes funny.
So as Robert passes through, he has to stop because the chain is
yes, the chain just tugs
snagging
back.
on something.
Yes.
Well, whilst this is happening, Sullivan's going to pick up Fritz's unconscious body and just carry it over to the rest of the party, saying, "I've tried everything I can to get the man awake, but he just seems to be in daydreams land right now."
Yeah, everything but epinephrine, which is actual drug used by non-German military. But
Stop trying to feed everyone drugs.
It's not. Epinephrine actually is used as like a wake.
I know, but everyone's sick of you trying to feed them drugs.
Robert looks over to the crowd and says, "Now, boy, would you shut the hell up, kindly?" He looks over at the chains that are snagged midair, not obeying the laws of physics.
Now, Fritz, what do you do with these chains?
I'm going to shake them, try to get him to say via Morse code that I am Fritz.
Do you know Morse code?
He is.
Robert might not know Morse code.
He's a soldier.
Robert, Fritz would probably know from his soldier days.
Well, no,
many
because
chains
the
are there?
telegram.
Two
He,
chains.
from
Robert
what I
might have
said,
been there for the telegram.
from what I remember, Robert picked up one of the chains.
No, just the one.
If there are two chains, or there are at the very least two links of one chain, then communicating via Morse code by just clinking the links together would be possible.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Question is, who knows Morse code?
Miller knows Morse code,
Miller?
and I assume Fritz knows Morse code. And Miller is seeing this happening, so he reads the Morse code. What does it say?
James is just dancing to the clinks.
No,
Why haven't we shot him yet?
it's
Hans finishes his bar of Panther chocolate.
Because
It just
James
says
is a
I'm
useful
Fritz.
psycho. Oh yeah, sorry.
Anyway,
it says I am Fritz.
Whatever you snagged on, it appears to be the ghost of Fritz.
I
Hmm.
have heard of sillier
Oh, quick!
emotions.
Connect the chain to his body. Yeah.
Yeah, James is looking over the resurrected fallen guys. Do they have the same kind of similar setup where there's chains?
All of
just
the
connected
cultists
to
have
nothing?
been. All
Have
of the
been having
cultists
chains,
have
yeah.
been draped in chains. Yes.
Robert looks at where Fritz would be standing. He says, "Well, now, sir, if you are Fritz, I recommend you at least try something with these little spectral hang and do things." He lets go of the chain just to see what occurs next.
The chain stays stuck to Fritz, but your half of the chain falls to the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Sullivan, seeing the writing on the wall, almost literally, is going to lay Fritz's body on the floor and stand back.
Hans is going to go grab the other chain from the pile of meat.
And James is going to stand at the ready with the axe.
You know,
Yeah,
if you just read the
shit.
book and pulled out a fucking cups, this would have been over with.
Just in case.
Yeah, Sullivan's going to point at James and just use a come here motion with his hand, with pointing at the axe.
What is
Well-
he, a dog?
James shakes his head.
What are you
no,
doing?
Points
what are
at
you doing with
Fritz, and he's
What are
just
you
ready.
doing with the? What are you doing with the chains and the body?
Well, Hans is going to pull that other chain from the pile of meat and just connect to the body, where he saw the other cultists connected.
I'm assuming it's manacles and shackles.
Well,
Yes, there are one end's shackled, the other end's nothing. That's how the chains are. That's how the
Hans
chains
will
are.
connect the shackle to the body and then just drop it.
Someone's going to walk over to James and say, "Now looky here, you little twinkie shit. That's my axe. If I say give it, you give it."
James is going to point at both of his eyes, and then point him at Fritz, and hold the axe.
I know how to use it better than you. And Sullivan's going to take the axe.
Wait, what was
And-
James's special? What was James's specialty?
Cleaner.
Yeah.
James does actually know how to use the axe better than you, Ginger, because you're a scientist and he's an actual soldier.
James is going to let him take the axe and give him a nut tap, and then pull this 5.56 and hold it at Wolfstatter, just in case.
A nut tap. Ooh.
With the axe.
No, with the back of his hand. He's going to hand the axe over so both of his hands are occupied, and then
Very
just
good.
gently tap him in the junk.
So, okay, I'm going to roll for this to see if Sullivan's able to hold his composure together for long enough.
You know what? Let the canon decide entirely. Purple versus
That's-
orange. He is the cleaner. He has the better physical. He succeeds.
It was actually yellow,
All right.
so
Well,
whatever.
in that case, if you're willing to have this happen the way I'm describing, Sullivan accepts the axe, accepts the nuts, the nut swing, and does his best to pretend that he hasn't noticed the nut hit as he limps away.
James is trying
Anyway,
to not
back-
break a smile.
Back to your regularly scheduled ghost wrangling.
Yes. Hans is just going to level his sig at Wolfsatter's head.
You don't need to do that.
he's
Fritz
still
is
going to
going
do
to use the chain he has and put it on his body. Also, Spooky Fritz is.
You still can't enter your body. It's still repelling you, but in theory, if you bound like 5 chains, you might be able to puppeteer it. It's not impossible, though it would be extremely uncomfortable.
Ah,
Yeah,
for
even with
fuck's
the
sake.
head chef's chains. Damn.
Even the head chef's chains, do move more easily under Fritz's control, but
Jesus Christ. Okay,
yeah,
Hans is going to go grab more chains. All the chains from the bodies in the room, in fact.
There are 4 other
That's
sets
how
of
many?
chains.
it's not the it appears to not be the chains that's the problem. It appears to be the fact that his soul can't re-enter his body for some reason.
Oh, we could find
And,
another body for him. There are plenty around here. Oh, non-perforated
Oh,
bodies.
Miller takes the chef's chains and puts one of the manacles on his wrist and says, "Put the body somewhere comfortable. We'll be back for him."
Can I make the body comfortable?
Sullivan's
Find
going
a
to pick up
bed,
the body.
lads, or a bath. Just for
James
The
just has
tab-
a shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
The table
yeah,
works.
the table will do. Hans will-
Put him on.
Hans
Put him on the
will-
table for man, just to make sure nothing really happens.
The man is right in the center of the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Sullivan's going to take
Table man's in
Fritz's
the
body
center.
Yeah.
Yes.
and just prop it up on one of the chairs, face down as if he's just fallen asleep.
Where is the mannequin Miller put on himself? On his wrist?
He put it on his wrist.
The
In
spooky
fact,
ass.
Miller instructs everyone to take the spare chains and put them on, just in case Fritz can assist us.
Okay.
Spooky
Hans will
Fritz is,
sigh and attach the chain and wrap it the other side around himself, I guess.
Spooky Fritz is going to grab the mannequin on Miller's wrist and try to move his hand.
His hand moves with shocking ease.
Seeing this, Hans will quickly unshackle himself.
Yeah. James will kick a manacle on.
Hans will
Have
just
you
carry his shackle around.
actually? Never mind. Is that it? I thought there were other ghosts around, but no, there aren't.
No.
You killed all of them.
Oops.
Yes,
Yes.
we're very good at that. Ghostbusters,
Yeah.
You see,
I might say.
You see, Spooky Fritz can now see ghosts because he's a ghost.
All right.
Fuck,
So
if I went with
um,
Alex, I'd see a bunch of fucking spooky shit.
yeah, James is gonna have the manacle
Yeah.
around his wrist and the excess chain wrapped around his forearm.
If you went with Alex, I would let you feel the spooky shit. I wouldn't let you see it the way Spooky Fritz currently can.
Okay. Yeah. So you said there was something special.
anyway.
sir?
Yes, this table. You see 3 zombie-like subjects. I'm not gonna pull them out now because
People shoot
Those
'em.
must be the puppets that the.
they're
note
just
was
still
talking about.
chopping They're just still chopping vegetables and peeling potatoes and whatnot.
Hans,
Any objections to me trying something out with these lot?
There was
Miller-
a notice
Miller
that said,
stop-
do not.
Miller stops you and points at one of them. It's one of the rookies from Epsilon 9. You can try things with the other two, not this one.
Hans will say, but shall we grab this one and bring it over to where we left Fritz?
Miller considers something, then yells at him in his most sergeantly voice to stop cooking and follow him. And all 3 puppets appear to obey.
Well, that's exactly what I was about to try. Well done.
Yeah, that will do it.
Okay, so they're zombied, but are they still
They're zombie.
living, or are they under the impression of the ghosts?
They appear to be. Actually, check them. I'm not going to tell you without you checking them. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Hans is going to look at one of the other two and
Fritz, check 'em.
investigate.
Sullivan's going to walk over to Miller and say, "Miller, I might recommend that we leave one of these to keep Fritz's body in check. You know, just keep an eye on it. Stop anybody else that isn't us from interfering, and etc. etc."
Miller says that he's not bringing any of them up any more floors because they are clearly not reliable.
Yeah.
So-
Can we get rid of the other two just in case someone comes up behind and says, "Kill us"?
Miller considers this. We can just lock them in the bathroom.
But I have a perfectly good knife. Do the same job.
Oh,
Much
Do we see
quicker.
where the chains are?
There are no
Describe
chains
them to
attached to
me.
the zombies.
Oh, there's no
No, no.
change.
They're just zombie
Well-
zombies.
Did someone investigate him?
We'll have James roll that. Just basic medical. So no
Yeah.
adders.
You're not exactly
Yellow's
sure.
James.
Oh, yellow's James. I thought
6.
purple was James. 6. Okay, so they are in basically pristine condition. Slight bruising and a little bit of wear and tear, but
Yeah.
they're alive.
Pulse,
They're
regular
breathing. Pulse, regular pulse. It's just that they're empty, the same way Fritz is.
Okay,
So they're
well, Hans
voodoo
will,
zombies,
hook,
essentially.
Yes.
Hans will hook the manacle that he's lugging around and wearing onto the Epsilon member. And we'll just fasten it around his wrist.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Maybe it not work for Fritz, but it should work for this one, maybe? It's worth a try, yeah?
Let's not try experimenting with members of our own organization.
We already done that. It's a bit late, no?
Right. Miller, wherever your spooky self is, are you able to pilot any of these things without actually needing to, jingle jangle with the chains?
Fritz is going to try on the Epsilon member.
You still can't enter. Bodies just repulse you. You can try to stay in them for a bit, but
Turns out you're asexual.
it's like a magnet is pushing you away. Essentially, you can, with enough force, be in there for a bit, cause them some discomfort, but
Phrasing.
All right, I guess that's not working.
Miller just orders the puppets into the bathroom and tells them to lock the door from the inside.
All right.
He does leave Fritz's body. Actually, would he move it to the bathroom or no? He leaves it on the table.
Yes, on the table where everyone can see it. Perfect.
So it was
Would you prefer I
man,
put you on the
chalice,
god table?
death, and fire.
No. The question is, wouldn't he? The question isn't would he prefer it. The question is, can he tell you he'd prefer it?
Yes, through Morse code.
But do you know Morse code? Because only Miller so far, and maybe James.
Yeah, James would know Morse code.
Yeah, that's kind of a James thing.
He just doesn't know to read fucking.
Yeah, but would James be able to tell anyone else?
He can tell
You
Miller.
can tell Miller.
Yeah, physically. Physically, yes. Yeah, physically, yes.
Sure, physically.
Yeah,
He
you
is
couldn't write it
physically
down.
capable.
You couldn't live with your mistakes, and where did that lead you? Back to Miller.
All right.
Up the stairs.
All right, everybody. I think given that Fritz here is currently operating on a different level to the rest of us, maybe we can put that to some use. Fritz, if you can hear me, think once on someone's chains.
I do.
He tanks on someone's chains, I assume.
All right.
I think I'm the only one not wearing one.
Miller, if you've got no objections, how about we ask for Fritz to quickly scout out through the area, walk through walls, etc., make sure that there's nobody here that we've missed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well,
There's nobody on this floor.
Well, Hans will go stack up for the next floor.
well, I've no idea if he's back or not. I don't know how long this is going to take. I probably should have
I'm
thought
going
of that
to.
before I told him to head off.
Fritz is going to think once on Miller's chain.
Miller assumes this means there's no one on this floor.
Yeah.
Lucky guess.
Anyway,
Yeah, we'll move up to the next one.
Up the stairs.
Yep.
all right.
Hans will go first, leading with the maxim.
And James
You
will just
go up the
continue to think
stairs.
about.
The stairs do not lead any further up, at least not these ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around, find another way. Okay.
And I'm guessing perception to try to hear things.
Before that, I have another notice board.
Oh boy,
Oh, okay.
been helpful so far.
Gee, golly gosh, I just love notice boards. Notice.
Oh no, another
Do
head.
not interrupt the head scribe. Doing so will result in you being used in his next experiment.
Now that is just a ridiculous request.
Yeah, we're going to interrupt him very loudly.
Yeah, you're just gonna see an expression on James's face like these guys are really using cork boards.
If it Hans will
That's
What the fuck else would they
James'
use?
complaints.
What the fuck else would they use?
yeah. Hans will go and sweep the rooms to the right.
Robert's
The room's to the right.
Sullivan's just going to look at James and say, honestly, this is an old Soviet building. I'm surprised that they have that much to work with. I'm surprised that they have as much as what they do.
So are the rooms as bereft of furniture as they?
Yes, all the
Okay.
furniture has either been moved, removed, destroyed. You're not sure. It's just not there.
Okay, is there anything to the right though?
Up in that room?
Anything in those
Here
rooms to
n-
the right?
Where are you going? Hold on.
The room to the top right.
Top right.
And then sweep
no,
around.
top right. Top, like the right of this has nothing in it. It's
Okay, good. That's
completely
all I
blank.
needed to know. Now for the left.
You hear some sort of chanting from the very middle of the floor.
Can I roll to see how well I can hear that chanting?
You don't need to. You don't need to roll. It's pretty
No,
loud.
like to tell how many bodies there are making the chanting.
Oh, you hear one voice.
Sullivan's going to Sullivan's going to say in a hushed tone, Spooky Fritz, if you can hear me, think once on my chain.
Go ahead.
I do think once.
Okay. From now on, think once for yes, think twice for no. Are you able to walk through walls?
Am I?
Have you tried it?
I can try.
You try walking through walls. You realize that it's rather easy. Then you begin to question why you walked up the stairs. Why are you not falling right now?
Oh no! Don't look down.
You stop yourself from that line of thinking.
If you
I
look
just
down, it's
think
gonna be
once
like
and
Looney
ignore the
Tunes.
other lines.
Okay, well, Hans will
Sullivan-
push up to the next doorway.
Sullivan waits for the single tink of confirmation.
I do.
Excellent.
So
Alright,
you're more than
that's good to
capable of
know.
doing it. It's just not comfortable.
All right, and well, that's good to know. And you're able to tug these chains. I've got this thing on my right arm. You think you might be able to help with my aim?
You've seen the other. Oh, well, you've experienced the other ghosts do exactly that.
Wait, you want to use your 50 BMG revolver to shoot through the walls?
With
Aye.
a eight of a ghost.
He's letting the
fuck it,
ghost do
try.
the aiming.
Not
Yeah,
Sullivan's
give-
not Sullivan's not entirely sure how Spooky Fritz managed to relay this question to him, but he says aye.
Anyway, I'll be right back before this boss fight. You guys entertain yourself.
Just to no, I
I'll
think
be right
is
back.
everyone but me wearing a chain?
No, I'm not wearing a
yeah,
chain.
James has one. Miller has one. Sullivan
Sullivan
has
And
one.
Sullivan has one. Okay, so it's just Hans and Robert.
What did
Well, I
you
knew
do with
it
the
was
one
Robert.
that didn't get put on the Epsilon 9 guy?
All right,
Because
question.
I'm assuming that wasn't put on him. So we have one extra chain.
So Sullivan is going to walk over here to the rest of the party and say, "Well, fellas, I've had an idea, and I think Fritz might be able to help out with this. You see, he seems to be able to walk through walls, and presumably he can even tell us what's on the other side of those walls with the help of these chains of ours. So what I'm thinking is that Fritz peeks through, see if there's anything there, and then uses the chain on my hand to let me point out where the enemies are going to be. That way we can get an idea as where they are through the walls so that we can breach with excellent efficiency."
Yeah, if these walls are thin enough that a hammer axe can go through, I guarantee this Maxim punch more than through the wall.
Yeah,
Aye,
the moment they
but I'm
start
I'm
about,
back.
the moment they
back.
start talking about shooting through walls, James is going to go over and sit on the pile of rubble and just start eating some snacks.
Yeah,
So, Bryce, did you catch
Yes?
any of? Did you catch
You
any of?
you
what
want
Sullivan
to you want to shoot through walls is what I caught.
Hans is
Basically,
perfectly
yeah.
happy to shoot through a wall.
have Fritz basically act as an enemy radar to show us where they are through the wall, so that we can either shoot through walls or just breach with almost
Maximum
future
efficiency.
sight.
Considering your weapons, I'd be more like an artillery scout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In fact, yes, with the Maxim.
That's
Yes.
why
Yeah.
James moved out of the way.
You're more than welcome to more than welcome to do that, but you are relying on your medic for your aim. He's not bad at it. He's not bad at it, but he's not as good as you guys would be.
Well, it's not. No,
Well-
no. It's the scientist that he's aiming for.
Dude, he's actually better than you.
Yeah. Hans is just waiting for confirmation of the general direction of the enemy before he
So-
pushes through. When
Knowing that
All
there's
right.
a scribe of some sort, head and all, Robert advances forward with his repeater rifle.
yeah, Hans is going to stack up.
Sullivan's going to stand here. He's going to take out the Sir Webley's Revenge, and he's going to point it in the general direction of the door. He's then going to say, "All right, Fritz, take a look through the wall, see if you can spot anyone, and if you do, just adjust my aim until you feel like I'm pointing in the right direction, and then give me 3 tinks on the chain to tell me when I should pull that trigger."
Fritz is going to peek through the wall.
You
What
peek
does
through
he
the
see?
wall. You see a man standing in the middle of a summoning circle of some variety, chanting.
Oh no. We don't have a way to relay this, do we, aside from Miller?
I'm going to blink once on the chain and hope that he understands that it's one enemy.
Hans is just going to very quickly change over to iron rounds.
Okay, so I'm going to guess that there's someone behind there. Move my hand up and down if that's what you're saying.
I do.
Right, so that's a yes. Is there just one of them, or is there more? Move up and down for one, side to side, if no.
I move it up and down.
Just the one. And are you confident that you can guide my hand and help to giving them a kill shot?
Side to side.
Up and down, I guess.
And starts going in a circle.
Oh, that Fritz. Such a joker.
Yeah.
You see-
If only he had
see
this
that-
sense of humor in his life.
The hand slowly moves, so the gun is pointed at your head.
Very funny, Fritz, but I'm going to take that as a no.
It's German.
I can roll for it.
But yeah, I don't think you can make him pull the trigger.
No, I can't.
Yeah, Hans is going to stack up on the doorway, or the other doorway, I guess.
What
All
other
right.
doorway? There's one doorway.
Mm.
There's one continuous line.
Yes, it's a line of doorways.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
didn't
Hans
we
is
take the
gonna stack up.
chains? Why didn't we take the
Right.
chains and wrap them around his gun so that he could just be a floating gun?
I've had a better idea. Sullivan's going to take his chain off of his wrist and is going to loosely wrap it around the barrel of the hammer and say,
No. Hans will stop you as soon as you go near the Maxim.
Not Mjolnir.
"No,
He
no,
has the demo hammer.
he was talking about the Mjolnir hammer."
Oh.
Yeah, no. Hans is going to immediately stop you and nearly
Fritz,
lift
Fritz,
the
do you,
Maxim above his head
Fritz,
as if to throw it at you.
Fritz, do you want to roll to see if you're worthy of holding Mjolnir?
Well, if what's your name, Hans? If Hans says, if Hans begins,
Robert's going to
to
interrupt this by just pulling open the door and opening fire with Queen.
We're not ready though.
So, what are you doing? Where's the card? Oh, there it is. It's a bit. Queen of Swords. All right.
So it's essentially gonna. You know that first episode of Tongue of the Evil, that the big explosion that feeds itself.
Yep.
Yeah,
Are you
that.
doing a prayer to God as well, or being exu?
Well, Sullivan is going to throw his hands in the air, say, "Never mind," pull out the SMG and get ready to assist in laying down some covering fire.
Meanwhile,
Hans
James
will
and
lower
Miller
the
are
Maxim
back.
from above his head and get ready to rush in.
So,
James and Miller are talking about the articles on the tables and how they kind of configure with the fire man. What was it?
God,
Chalice
death.
or javelin?
Yeah, Fritz is
Death
just
or spear.
going to move to the side.
anyway, so what's the order of events? First the magic attack, then spray and pray with all your weapons.
I guess magic attack. Hans rushes in. Unless
I
you
don't
want to go
recommend
first, Ginger?
going in there if you don't want oxygen deprivation, but you know.
Ooh.
Yes, Sullivan is basically just going to be pointing his SMG through the open door and just, spraying down in the general direction that Fritz pointed out to the party using the chains earlier.
Well, as soon as that's done, then
You're-
it'll be Hans.
Your attack successfully incinerates the body. Like, there is no skeleton left.
Ah,
What an odd
I
boss
suppose-
fight, right?
It's the
Except,
the ritual activates, doesn't it?
no. Spooky Fritz, are you looking into the room right now?
I can look through the door from here.
Sure, you can see it. The body's gone, but the spirit's not.
And
I'm
do you have
just
any
And,
idea for relating
the
this?
spirit moves.
I'm going to aggressively pling on the manacles of Robert.
He doesn't have one.
Yeah, you'll
Robert
have to
doesn't
do
have
Miller.
one.
You'll have to do
Sullivan,
Miller.
Sullivan and Miller do.
Yeah.
Okay, then
James.
I'm
yeah,
going to
James has ironed rounds.
I'm going to grab
So
the
does
arm of Sullivan and point towards the direction where I saw the ghost float.
You're not exactly. You know he went into this room, but without checking through the wall, you don't know where it is.
Or I can make that wall no longer a wall, more of a modern art piece.
Well, as you say that, Sullivan's pulling out his demolition hammer and making the wall into a door frame.
Man, that's a real shit warframe.
Be back a second.
But it's nix.
No,
Copy
no.
paste hole.
It's worse than that, Hydroid.
Oh no!
Have you seen the number of bathtubs in there?
Yeah.
You have not yet seen the number of bathtubs in there.
Okay. Do we see anything in the room?
You see something launch at you with high speed and intent to kill.
25 rounds.
Through your friends? Oh wait, no,
No,
you're standing
yeah.
next to Sullivan.
25 rounds of iron just spraying prey.
Roll it.
Someone roll for me, please.
This is a moving target, so you better roll well.
I mean, I get a +1.
That's a
Five?
5.
You fill it with enough lead to you think
Iron.
kill it. Well, iron, yes. And the body projectiles itself directly into Sullivan. Let's see.
Can Sullivan see this thing approaching?
With that roll, you can dodge out of the way. It hits nothing.
Instead, can I attempt to punch it in the face with the chained arm?
You did your turn. You opened the
Oh.
door or the wall.
Yeah.
Yes, I opened the wall, but would this be a retaliatory thing as it's making an attack at me?
It's essentially a projectile at this point. It's not.
Okay. Well, Hans is going to yell, Achtung!
Wait, so it's going to barrel into me?
No, it misses everyone. The trajectory of a flying dead body isn't exactly
No, it's actually dead.
And whose turn is it? It was Sullivan. It was Hans. I think James, Robert.
Robert
Actually,
did.
Robert annihilated it. It's
Yeah.
James and Miller and Spooky Fritz.
James is just gonna gesture to Miller, like, after you.
Miller goes through the hole and sees the 4 bathtubs, which appear to be filled with dead bodies.
Hmm.
Well, one of them's
And
empty.
iron as well.
And iron, yes.
True.
Weirdly
Dead bodies
bullet
and
shaped
bullet.
iron.
Miller doesn't know what to do, so he just readies.
Commandant, there's something left at his body. Yeah, just killed something in the other room. The body left at us now. Iron, shoot these. Hans trails off.
Sullivan's going to step. Sullivan's going to step into here.
yeah.
It's James's turn. It's
So
James's turn.
the
But after
priest
that,
has resurrected into the middle.
no. Well, only Fritz can see it. The ghost has moved to the middle, and Fritz is not currently looking at it, so nobody can see it.
Okay, so yeah, I think James is going to take position in the dead body bathtub room.
Yeah. How many of those bodies are now filled with iron, by the way?
Only the one that was launched at you.
Yeah.
Well, Hans will suggest shoot the other ones with iron. Ghosts.
Ghosts. Common
James
ghosts
is
don't
going to
know
look
they're
at
dead.
the squeaky German and then just take his 9mm and just put a whole clip in a bathtub. Just
One of the bodies is now less than usable,
Perforated.
or at least
Sullivan's-
you assume.
Sullivan's going to just say out loud, assuming I'm able to do so at this point. Fritz, guide my hand. I want to punch it.
Fritz is going to
Right.
look for it.
And
Did
how are
he
you
see
looking
it
for it?
move away?
No, it just disappeared from the body. You're not sure where it is.
Well, I'm going to check this room here.
Uh,
It's not-
you can see it through the open door in the middle of the circle.
Well, if Fritz grabs onto Sullivan's chain, Sullivan was going to basically allow himself to be led by Fritz.
Can I still do it?
I'll let you lead him because you didn't move that far.
All right, I try, and I hope Miller moves out the way.
Oh, the
So
hole is.
Sullivan-
I've made my turn. What occurred?
Spooky Fritz is dragging around Sullivan to try and punch the ghost.
It's kind of really
okay.
amusing.
Glad to know you made great plans while I was away.
So you moved into that room, and I think that's your turn, right?
Yes for now.
You hear
That's ours.
Fritz hears the ghost lady say something along the lines of "stupid pest." And what does she do? Hold on.
Oh no.
It's definitely an ugly woman. In fact, I'm not even sure this
Hmm.
one's a woman, considering the lack of breasts.
She fires 4 swords at Spooky Fritz and moves. You
Oh,
do
no.
not feel all that well, Fritz. You're not double dead yet, but god damn
Close.
does it hurt.
Okay.
It is also the
Just-
first time you decide to actually look at yourself. Because it hurts like a bitch, and you notice you're not wearing your typical boss uniform. You're wearing the stuff you used to wear when you were in the war. Combat medic gear. Or at least your ghost is.
Wait, so I'm just wearing KSK uniform.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
While the boss fight continues, but Robert has like no interaction with the ghost. He takes this moment of freedom to try to inspect the circle to figure out what kind of
It's-
magic it is.
Roll it.
Oops. Six.
All right. From this, you understand that the place you're in currently operates by a somewhat different set of rules than your typical reality.
No
And
shit.
this circle is one of the is a part of the governing rules of this place. You assume there are more than one of these things around, and they appear to be the gates through which souls pass.
And what is the material the circle's made of? Is it permanent? Whatever.
It appears to be some sort of paint. You'd likely guess made of blood.
Can Robert pick out like components of the circle and try to erase lines of it?
Well, you did roll a 6.
Roll again? Question mark?
No. I'm thinking, what can you even see in the circle? It literally is just a gate for the souls. It's not like you can erase a part of it to stop only part of it working.
So it's causing souls that come into this building, or keeping
It
them
appears
from
to-
leaving?
It appears to let souls pass between the physical and the ghostly planes. You think it could probably pull Fritz back into his body if he wasn't so damn useful in this fight.
That is indeed the sigh of Robert as well.
Is that your turn or?
Yeah, that's his turn. That's
And to
all
be
he
fair,
did.
Fritz might wanna. To be fair, if you do inform Fritz of it, he might want to fly through it because he did get hit by 4 swords.
Yeah. Hans is going to rush into the next room. I And pop a pill of Pervitin. And get ready to shoot literally anything.
All right. As you pop the drugs, your world begins to shift. Reality loses its grip, you lose your grip on reality. Fortunately for you, you're a heavy addict, so you manage to cling on. But if you take another, you are ghost.
Okay, that's not the same as a wound, no.
It's
No, that's
not a
bypassing
wound.
wounds.
I'm counting a. It's not exactly sanity. It's
Overdose.
It's a different score it's a different score that determines whether or not you just go into a ghost.
Right, because Hans' sanity would be pretty low at this point.
Yeah, it's not
Okay, well-
sanity. It's what the hell did I even call it? Spiritual stability.
Okay, Hans is going to immediately retch and try and throw up the Pervitin that is only just starting to dissolve in his
God,
body.
it's a real shame I didn't bring Alex here.
It doesn't really help.
Okay. Does it help a little bit?
Yeah, you're already borderline attached to your body. Losing like anything that might make you detach more, such as a wound, will send you overboard.
Okay. I guess Hans will take some calming Panzer Chocolat.
Panzer Chocolat is your normal, so I'm not counting it against you.
Yeah. It is his
right.
baseline.
Robert, while analyzing the circle and hearing the vomiting behind him, says,
Yeah, Hans will just relay that. The Pervitin, bad idea. I feel myself slipping. Not in a good way.
well, it looks like this here circle balances out the spiritual senses inside people. Mosey on over and see if it does something for you.
Oh, Lord. And Hans will stumble onto the circle if he has time.
You're still technically in the physical plane. So you fall flat in your face, or your body falls flat in your face, and you're replaced by Spooky Hans.
Oh, no.
Yay.
It's a gate. It works both ways.
Okay. Can Hans... can Spooky Hans now pick up the Maxim? Or is there a Spooky Maxim?
You, my friend.
You look at yourself and you see an SS uniform.
Exactly. You see an
brother's
SS uniform. You see an SS uniform and your grandfather's dagger.
Hell yeah,
That
dude.
is what you have. That is what you have as your spirit weapon.
What does
Hell
he?
yeah,
Does
dude.
he see this? Does he see the spirit of the Maxim though?
Yes.
The Maxim's
The
eternal.
real-
It has no other spirit.
The real spirit of the Maxim was the friends I made along the way.
Believe in
Namely
the spirit of the
Pervitin and
Maxim.
Panzer
Believe in the spirit of the Maxim.
I do.
Anyway, that's the
Do
end
I
of your
see
turn because you
Okay.
collapsed and you are ghost.
Okay. Well,
Robert, of course, just says, interesting.
Hans is going to be... Hang on, I'm going to find this picture.
Okay.
Anyway,
so-
while he's searching for the picture, Chinge.
Yeah, Sullivan is going to step out here saying, okay, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What happened to Hans?
Do not cross threshold unless you want to be ghostified.
Unless I want to visit Fritz. Right, got it. Fritz, do you think I can take over his body whilst he's in there? You might be more useful than him.
Bad idea, I think.
Yeah, why would you try to have
It
Fritz
would
expose his
also, I
soul to that
believe,
level
have
of
the-
addiction?
Reverse effect if you're in spirit form.
He
Sorry,
theoretically
say that
could.
again.
So I think Air Fritz, unless you feel like wanting to mosey back to your body, try to coerce that spirit cultist thing to get back into the circle so we can beat him real nicely.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
If Hans just fell out of his own body, then what's to stop that spirit from hopping on in?
Well,
Good
the-
question.
Oh no, but well, hang on. It shouldn't be worthy though.
It will not be. It will most likely not be worthy. There is a chance. There is always a chance it rolls a
Should
6.
be a low chance. Come on, the Maxim's
It's
found an owner.
it's always
Its
going to
owner
be
died.
rolling a 6, except if you're Jim, and in which case it's a 5.
So
And you
that'd be
have
a
drugs in
5
your
for me
bloodstream, in
as
which
well.
case it's also a 6.
That's what you
Look,
believe.
the drugs do nothing. It's your belief.
Well, the drugs are the source of his belief.
Anyway, I believe it's Fritz and James and Miller. Whoever wants to go.
Well,
Fritz,
Fritz
go ahead, man.
Fritz is going to scoot around the circle and look for the spooky cultist. Is the door here
Doors are
open?
closed.
Until
Oh,
otherwise
by the way-
opened.
By the way, Sullivan would have used the last of his turn to load another 2 rounds into his 50 cal.
On that note, do I have some weapons?
What did you use when you were in the?
What does the KSK use? Let's say HK416.
You have an HK416 on you.
Neat.
It's loaded with spooky rounds.
We're going ghost.
They're hollow bullets.
But
Wow.
Anyway, what do? You moved. You can do something.
If he was a priest, he'd be using hollowed points.
Shut up.
I'm going to look at Spooky Hans and ask, what happened to you?
I took a bad pill and stepped onto this ritual. I'm outside of my body now. I will
Oh,
go back.
shit.
You'll stay out of my body. Yeah, I will. I will use this dagger.
You look at his HK with envy.
My grandfather did not raise a coward.
Well, I'm going to continue looking for the ghost. Guess I can't move anymore this turn.
You can do another movement, but again, you are basically almost dead because you got hit by 4 swords. Are you sure you want to go hunting for the one thing that can currently hit you?
Yeah, I say wait, and then as soon as I'm in my body,
Well, he's in a
Yeah,
room
you
with
go
someone
in.
else that can hurt him.
I would say jump into the circle. Test out the water.
if you end up in my, I say don't. The dagger Hans is holding also says don't.
Now, strategically, it'd be the correct choice. Morally, not so much.
And for your continued survival, also not so much.
Sullivan is going to call over to Miller. Hey, do you think Fritz might be able to use one of these chains to pull his own body up here?
Now it's not the time for experimenting on such.
Immediately
We
after
haven't-
Robert says that.
Miller is just fuming because you guys are fucking around and there's an active hostile somewhere.
But Hans
Well-
wasn't, he was confused.
Has the
Immediate.
ghost reacted in any sort of way since this combat round?
It's technically not its turn yet because it's Miller and James still.
Yeah. And Hans has never had a bad experience like this during Puritan times.
To that point, by the way, Sullivan is going to step around this corner to take cover. No matter how
What does cover
useless he
do
feels
versus
that
a
might be.
ghost?
You're gonna see after
Better than nothing. Probably.
After watching Hans fall over and split and just hear the conversation, James is going to run and belly flop onto the edge of the circle because he wants to be Ghost as well.
What the fuck?
You will be taken to mental counseling after this.
Most likely. And then he's going to take a second movement towards the tile.
What does James look like?
Where are you taking your second movement?
Oh God.
North opposite wall.
James just looks like the perfect G-man with a silenced pistol.
Really, it's really what it is.
Just
It's
looks
leather
like a
gloves,
CIA
three-piece
spook.
suit. Yeah,
What,
9
hold on.
millimeter.
So you were a hitman before this, right?
Yeah,
He's just
your preferred method of killing back then?
was silenced. Yeah,
Silence. All right.
it was short range and
a toothpick.
short range and hand to hand.
He is a spook.
Literally, the spook.
We're all wearing like stereotypical outfits in the ghost form, yes?
There, I've changed
Fritz is
his
going
name.
to interrupt this argument with Hans just to stare at spooky James.
Spock James.
Yeah, we're arguing in ghost. James jumps onto it. It's like, James, what is wrong with you? You really need some help.
Shh.
Don't shush me.
And that's the end of James' turn.
Okay. Miller just saw two of his teammates suicide.
Miller should expect this shit out of James for sure.
Miller walks out here, sees the two of you on the ground, plugs some numbers in considering the caster threw a formerly dead body at them, and readies to tackle whoever the fuck gets up next.
Fair. Okay, I guess it's hostile turn.
Hostile turn.
Does James get reaction?
Do I get reaction?
James used double movement. You fucking stumbled into there. The only one who might get reaction is Fritz.
Yeah,
He has
I'm
a
just
rifle.
going to unload on him with my spooky gun.
Unload on him while he's sprinting. Roll for it.
If he goes into my body, I fucking swear.
All right, cannon's loaded. Fire.
Fire.
We know perverting gets things out of bodies,
Oh,
guys.
for
Don't
fuck's sake.
fucking use bullets.
You're
Three.
You're two. Well,
He's a
three.
combat medic.
The soul is damaged, but not enough to stop it from entering Hans.
We know perverting gets things out of bodies, guys. Don't use bullets.
Okay, Bright, what you have to do for me is, how is this soul going to react to so many fucking drugs in a system?
That's a
That's
good
fucking
question.
point.
You'd
It's a
think
cocktails of upper in there.
You'd think so, but drugs appear to help extract souls from bodies. I'm sure the cultist is no stranger to them.
Oh, God.
Well, I
Even
got a
dish.
kind of
Seeing-
drug can extract.
Seeing that Hans is in fact standing up, Miller
But not holding the maximum.
Oh, come on,
Miller-
Miller.
slide. Miller fucking slide tackles the thing. Miller turns to spooky Miller. But
Oh, God.
let's roll for it.
James is
I
just
really should have
laughing.
had a chain on my body, shouldn't I?
Ooh, a 6. Miller's slide tackle is perfect. Hans goes down again, and the hold on. Let me make spooky Miller.
You already did.
God. You already did, yeah.
on
I
the
have
north,
to
yeah.
rename them. Yes. The soul is extracted from the new head trauma,
James's arms are just up in the air, like fuck yes.
and Sergeant Miller
Hans
turns
did it.
Sergeant Miller turns towards it and aims its rifle for next turn.
Do I get another? Do I get a turn?
Maybe.
Or is it?
It's one of your turns. Either
I'll take it.
Spooky James, Spooky Hans.
Hans is going
Such a
to
fucking
dive on
ghost
it.
fight is happening here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Hans is going to
How
dive onto it.
long are the spooky chains?
They're
Couple
the ones you have are not long. They're meant to be carried around all day, essentially.
Right.
I'd say about 6 foot max.
But
They're
Hans is
closer-
going to.
They're closer to an outfit piece than they are an actual useful chain.
Okay.
So
It
they're
looks
like
like 12
maybe.
inches.
So they're like maybe 30 centimeters at most.
Yep.
Yes. Check the
wait,
text
knowing
for exactly what happens.
Like, knowing the factor of the chains colliding against ghosts, can Robert move?
You could, but you have no idea where the ghost is. You have no idea it even exited Hans's body. You had no idea it's in Hans's body.
James' body is nearby, and he is one of the chains, right?
I'm sure.
I think he's just gonna take that manacle off, and he's gonna try his luck and throwing it.
At who?
Where?
You see none of this.
He saw bodies crossing through the fucking circle multiple times. He's gonna throw it across the circle.
And hit one of your allies.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny.
I guess roll for cardinal direction.
Yeah.
He's throwing it across the fucking circle. Whoever gets
Alright,
it
roll-
gets it.
Roll for it.
Disadvantage, I guess.
1 foot long chain.
5.
5. What would that be? A 4? Because he has no idea where it is.
It's enough to wrap the manacles around the ghost like a shitty bola.
Okay. Well, Hans is
Wait.
going to.
Now people can
Sullivan-
see where the fuck the ghost is.
Hang on.
So Sullivan is looking out at the is looking out at this, and
Don't you fucking shoot it.
he sees chains wrap around nothing. Right.
Yep.
Right.
Don't shoot it.
Sullivan is going to call out. He's going to call out, Fritz, should I shoot the floating chains?
No response because Fritz can't move to you.
Do you want me to yell?
But,
You hear the
Sir,
faint.
are you an
there,
idiot?
there are very faint vibrations in your chains from the sheer amount of screaming they're doing at you.
Yeah.
The only person in the same manifestation as him is shouting too.
Everyone's calling you an idiot. What do you do?
Some fucking scientist you are.
Fucking destroy the only way we can get back in our bodies.
no, shoot the floating chains, not the circle.
You could destroy the circle as well if you're not careful. It's not worth the risk.
Spectral forms, where
Well,
the fuck
no.
you are, just attack.
There is a perfectly good body exiting circle you can dive into.
Anyway, spook anomalies. What do you do?
Hans leaps at the thing, dagger raised, screaming murder.
All right, it doesn't even get the response because it's chained with bolas. Well, shitty
Yes.
bolas.
Shitty bola.
It entered my body. I am mad.
What?
What did I roll? What? What was it?
You got a
That's
one.
It's a one.
One
As you
trip.
fly through the circle, you fuck up so bad you end up waking up in your own body. You don't see the ghost anymore.
You wake up back in the reality.
Well,
where
you
you've
see the
taken a
chains
massive
floating.
Load of drugs.
Yeah.
Hans wakes up. Do I have time to fire with the Maximatic?
No, you just did your attack.
Oh, can I leap at it with the dagger again?
No.
No, you did your attack. You just fucked up.
All right, fine.
You
Hans will.
hear Hans. You immediately hear Sullivan shout, Hans, what's your favorite food?
What?
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 That's good enough for me.
Can Hans rush over to Miller's body at least, ready to chuck it into the circle next
you
turn?
did your
Yeah.
thing. And now you're disappointed.
you just
Yeah.
fucked up really bad. Is all that
But it's not
happened.
really, because he is, he's back in his body.
Yeah, you
James-
didn't get hurt, and you didn't hurt anyone else. You just wasted your turn.
Yeah.
Can the
That's better than
competent
getting hurt.
agent do something?
So James is just gonna be like, he's gonna phantom forward like that shimmer.
You
Please.
you
Please.
you
You
move
have a
closer.
suppressed weapon.
Yes,
So-
you are.
Sullivan,
You are the equivalent. Oh no! Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
Oh.
James
on.
stepped forward. Are you firing or are you just moving?
Oh, he's unloading his ghost silencer.
Okay, hold on. So you were here. Roll for him.
I need to have the Sencho sound for the Sencho sound
All right.
effect. Pute!
You. The thing disintegrates into white light. I think this is the first any of you have seen of a ghost dying.
Alright.
It is gone. Sullivan does not know it is gone.
Yep.
But
Sullivan,
no, wait, the chains dropped, right?
Yeah,
the chains
fell.
did drop,
Flat.
but
Combat over.
Sullivan doesn't know what that means.
Sullivan is stepping towards the circle when he sees the chains drop, and he hesitates for a moment and then shrugs and say, "Well, only one way to find out." And he steps forward into the circle. And as he's stepping forward into the circle, he's going to do what he can to try and grab the chain that's being held by his physical body, not wrapped around the arm, but just being held there, and attempt to wield that as a weapon in his ghost form.
So, what are you trying to wield?
He's grabbing his own chain.
The ghost chain.
The
He's
ghost.
basically
yanking his chain.
You're trying to swing
he's-
the chain as a weapon itself.
He's trying to hand off the spooky chain over to his spooky self so that he can use it as his spooky self as a weapon.
And he
Okay.
spooks to see that there's just all of his friends there except Hans. Well, I said all of his friends, so.
Hans is everybody's friend, especially when he's had some Panther chocolate.
Robert is here just
So-
massaging his temple.
Hans will just
So
Look around and say-
Asking
It's-
impotent, uncaring God, who are these idiots?
did he just jump into the circle after we saw the ghost die?
James is going to sign to Miller that he's going to go scope out the other rooms.
How are you going to do that? He can't. Oh wait,
Yeah, you
Miller is a
can.
spook now. Sorry. Yes, you can.
Miller's still a ghost.
Yes, you can. I'm
And
sorry.
And then James is going to flag Wolf.
Sullivan is still holding the spectral chain, and
Is
he's
the-
just going to walk over. He's going to walk over to Spooky Miller, and he's just going to say, "Right, your body needs to be dragged back in here. Need a hand? That's why I brought this."
Hans is quite happy to go drag Miller's body into the circle. In fact, he does so.
Spooky Sullivan is going to Spooky Sullivan is going to use the spectral chain to kind of grab onto Miller's body and pull it into the circle so that Miller can reunite.
Hans will just drag the body in himself, and then it's up to Miller to actually enter.
All right, Miller. Whatever happens, Miller is back on his
Back in
feet.
his body.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hans is going to then walk away from the circle.
Sullivan is also going to do the same thing to reunite with his own body, and is then going to say, "Right, I think Miller deserves to have a rest, so I think I'm going to go grab his body and bring it back here." Any objections?
Fritz.
You mean Fritz?
Body, not Miller.
Aye.
And 9,
Fritz,
no
sorry.
objection. After that experience, I'm going to sit down and think of Grandpa.
Quick question.
Yes.
Does this staircase work to get to Fritz?
No, that staircase you can see on the lower map. The
It's blocked.
floor
That one's-
going down is blocked off. Yes.
Right, okay. So I guess Sullivan will have
Although-
to go the long way around then.
I'm surprised Fritz hasn't tried to step into the circle yet.
Yeah.
I mean, we were in a battle, but
Yeah.
yes, I can try it.
You want to do
Step
that
in
while
the circle.
James
As you
is on his
sta-
body?
James is scouting around.
Yeah.
You feel rather strange. It's as though all bodies now have a magnetic pull to you.
Oh,
you
no.
you could go directly into James, or you could try and resist it.
Yeah, I try to resist it.
Well-
It takes a bit of effort, but you can do it.
Well, he can go through walls now, so he can get his own body.
Yes, you can,
Yeah.
in theory, go get your own body. Just make sure not to step into anyone else's.
Considering we
Well,
torched all the head cults of whatever.
Exactly.
Sullivan is already on his way. Like, he's going to grab Fritz's body and bring it back here. He doesn't know that Fritz is
Yes.
now has
Exactly, he does not.
Sullivan's gonna be so freaked
guess
out
you
when
meet
Fritz
up
is
on
like
the way.
running at him.
Yeah, Fritz is going to walk after him and probably meet him halfway.
Right, okay. So I imagine
let
Sullivan
me-
gets to here when he sees Fritz's body suddenly get up and just start moving by itself.
Yes.
He's also going to radio to the entire squad. You're a bunch of morons, you know that?
James
going to radio
doesn't
back.
hear it. He's away from his body.
Hans going to read it back. You know you're an asshole, right?
Yes.
Sullivan sees James. Sullivan sees Fritz get up, and when he sees Fritz get up, his first reaction is to pull out the SMG.
Yeah.
When he then hears Fritz call everyone idiots, he puts away the SMG and says, "Glad to see you back on your feet."
Yeah, thanks. Do I feel some pain from the stab wounds? And
I patched you up as best I could.
They patched you up, even gave you painkillers. So
Did
your
they?
wounds are fine. Yes, they
Were
did.
they really
did.
painkillers?
They did not give him excessive drugs, Invader. You can't.
Excessive, expressive.
Don't worry,
You say
Fritz. Somebody
excessive, I
competent
say
took care of you.
just enough.
In any case, your physical body is fine, but your soul still hurts. And your current medicine can't fix that. At least not in physical form.
Yeah.
You were still a medic back in your ghost form, so you theoretically could.
Yeah. Or you could take some happy drugs in your ghost form.
By the way, what was Sullivan's form when he spent a short stint in ghost form?
Sullivan's form. What he was wearing a lab coat.
Yeah, that
Was he
makes sense.
holding anything?
Would he also have been carrying a small selection of various dangerous canisters of chemicals, acids, reagents, etc., etc.?
In one hand, he
usually
was
does.
holding some sort of chemical solution. In the other hand, he was holding a scalpel.
Excellent.
ghost poison gas. Nice.
Ghost
More of a
force
ghost poison
ghost?
liquid.
What does James run into?
You see nothing on this floor except the weirdly mesmerizing crystal ball.
Ah, soul
Oh, you
cube.
ponder it
Nice.
for a while.
Okay, well,
Do you
Hans
ponder
will...
it for a while?
Yes.
Okay, but while this is happening, Hans will just say, James is taking a while. I'll step into the circle again and look for him. If you touch my Maxim, when I come back, I will gut you like a fish. And Hans will step into the circle.
All right, what's going
making
on
sure
with my
that his
balls?
body falls onto the Maxim, and will then go search for James.
You see James staring at the orb, and the orb appears very fucking angry about what you just did.
James, we should step away from the orb. It seems like an American when it's not eating 4 hamburgers at breakfast.
Yes, it does in fact swear like a sailor at you for ruining everything, quote unquote. And how could it die to a bunch of incompetents like you? And I mean, who the fuck even slide tackles their own ally?
James is just smiling at this orb while this orb just.
That is why it's
alive?
mesmerizing.
Can Robert
This
hear
orb is
any
alive?
of this, or is this just
Yeah.
a spirit thing?
James just turns around to Hans with such a wonderful, heartfelt smile and just waves him forward and watch
Yeah.
this.
The
Hans
spirits
will come
can
over, have a look into the orb. Hans will come ponder the orb.
the spirits can hear it from basically the entire room. If Robert wants to hear it, he has to actually focus on the orb.
I don't see why it'd be. Would it be?
It is a
He's
crystal orb.
He's just searching. Yeah, he's searching room by room. So I guess he's focusing on the orb. And he's like,
You hear this swearing, this absolute toxic vitriol being thrown your way.
Hans will pull out his ghostly dagger and will just hold it up to the orb and say, you should really watch your tone. I do not take too kindly to these insults, yeah?
Yeah.
watch,
James is
watch
gonna
your
pat Hans.
Curse you. You will all rue the day you cross the Nephilim.
Yeah. We get it. You know, oh, you rule the day. You're so unhappy. We kill you all. Yeah. Where is the other Epsilon members? The other men in the armor that we came in? Where?
If I didn't
Hey,
kill my
Robert.
friends, well, fuck off.
All right.
Hey,
Okay,
Robert,
you
you
say
get
your
the
piece.
impression that we're listening
Yeah.
to half of our conversation.
No, there goes Stu. You have to focus on the orb to hear.
Yeah.
Can Hans
Robert,
stab the orb with his ghostly knife?
Robert tells Sullivan, I do believe we got an anomalous item here to recover. Go tell Miller that and see what he wants done about that until, well, we still got
Aye.
floors to clear.
So I take it
Sullivan
Hans
will-
doesn't get to stab the orb.
Fritz is
Sullivan
going to
will
walk
walk
up to
over to-
Miller and ask, "Does it feel like your soul hurt too?"
So, Brad,
Miller
what would
wasn't
happen-
actually hurt in his soul form.
So, Brad,
Yeah,
what would
but
happen
Fritz-
if Robert tapped the orb with his gun?
The orb is surprisingly solid. It's not going to break anytime soon.
Does it irritate the scribe?
It's like hitting your monitor during a video conference, essentially.
Okay. So it's
Okay, well, what about on the ghost side then?
I was just wondering if it's like an aquarium kind of deal.
Yeah.
So
What about on the
Sullivan
ghost
does
side
two
then?
things.
If Hans taps it with his knife, like
Sullivan does two things. The first thing he's going to do is inform Miller of the fact that they've located a anomalous orb of some kind in the next room that appears to be talking. Second thing that he's going to do is look to Fritz and say, "Your soul's hurting, you say?" Well, it may not be the best idea, but I think if we both step into that circle, I might be able to take a look at you.
Fuck it, why not? Fritz is going to tell Miller the idea and walk in.
There should be a psych evaluation for repeatedly ghosting yourself.
Oh
just
yes,
messaged you,
you are all going to psyche eval after this.
hang on.
Well,
Right,
Fritz
I just
has a valid
this-
reason.
I just messaged you what James leans over and whispers into the orb.
Hold on, let me see. Let me accept the DM, and I should use a friend.
Buddy.
The orb does not appear to be frightened at all. It has full faith in whatever the fuck it believes in.
Okay. Does it believe in Ghost Dagger?
The ball is a crystal ball. You hitting it with your ghost dagger is just going to hit a crystal ball with your ghost dagger. There's
if you
nothing
hit
in it.
If you hit a crystal ball hard enough with a knife, it'll go through. Or crack the ball.
I mean, you could destroy the crystal orb, but I'm pretty sure Miller, who is standing right behind you, doesn't want that.
I don't think he can tell.
So
Yeah,
He can't see you, but he can always
body.
tell when one of you is doing something retarded.
Okay. Well, Hans is going to ask the ball, do you want to be destroyed?
Ah, as if you could destroy me.
Okay. Then Hans will give it a hefty whack.
Yeah.
The crystal ball freezes because of your ghostly influence, and it cracks because of the sudden change in temperature.
Do you want to be destroyed? Yes or no?
Do you really
James.
think destroying a communications device will kill me?
Oh, your communications device. Oh, well, you could have said so. You could have been so uncooperative.
James is going to start shifting Hans away from fighting another inanimate object.
Now, is Hans going to press this further?
Hans
Please.
is going to give up and go back to his
Okay.
body.
What a shame! I was about to punish you.
No, Hans is going to go back to his body.
Yeah. James will get back in his body as well.
in other news, I would say what's the result of Sullivan giving Fritz a physical, but it's more along the lines of a spiritual, I guess.
Wait, hang
Miller,
on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Miller tags the orb and writes it down for Iota 14 to collect if this place is ever brought into normality.
Yeah, James is just writing down
Did
a
Hans
list of
have?
things. Go ahead, Hans.
Yeah, did Hans have drugs when he was in his spirit form?
No.
Any?
You were in the spirit form of basically an idealized SS officer, so
yes.
the drugs were present, but only in small amounts.
Fair enough. Was there a
They
cyanide
were
pill
already
with
coursing through your veins. The ideal SS officer.
tooth?
Do you currently have a cyanide tooth?
No.
Then there
Only
was.
for breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
James,
think
James
at this
is like
point you
writing
could
a
probably
list.
drink Hans's blood to get high.
Yeah. James is
I
writing a
should
list.
throw you against actual vampires one of these days.
Oh, God.
You'll have some very tripped out vampires.
Yeah, the problem is they wouldn't be effective against you. That's why I can't throw them.
Yeah.
So we have
These stairs are up.
so
Yeah.
shall I roll for giving? Shall I roll for a spiritual physical or a metaphysical? I should say.
Sure, a metaphysical. Give him a metaphysical. Hey, a 4.
Four.
You can patch his soul up to the best of your ability.
Right. Okay. I guess I'm not even going to attempt to describe how exactly Sullivan does this, other than just going through the motions.
Well, it looks like a
practiced medic.
it exactly. His soul looks like a regular body to you, so you just do what you do with a body.
Yeah.
Pump it through a
James
ridiculous
is gonna
amount of
pass.
drugs and hope for the best.
Yeah, James is just going to pass Miller a piece of paper that says, "I don't think it's the god of death. There was no reaction with a simple threat. Try holy to get the entity to speak."
And I guess with that, Sullivan and
Miller,
Fritz return to their bodies.
Miller considers going forward, but then remembers there was an office. There might be something of use.
Follows.
Just loading up.
Miller finds some files. They mostly discuss how they have finally defeated death. How going into the spirit form and out of it is so much easier in this pocket plane, etc., etc. Nonsense. However, they will need to find a better source of iron for the chains. And one of the Nephilim big shots is going to come visit this monastery soon.
Nephilim.
Monastery.
Yeah.
Yes, that appears to be what the group is calling itself, and this place appears to be referred to as a monastery.
Oh, got it. One set of stairs. It wasn't that bad of a joke.
Anyway, Miller bags what he finds, and
goes to the stairs. Or Robert
Yes.
has just been climbing.
but two of our members went to the bathroom, so I suppose we're waiting a bit.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay. But he can hear us.
Yeah.
Do you want to advance upstairs without him?
Yes.
And I'm back.
Yeah. Well, we checked out everything to the left, correct? That was all cleared?
Yes, it was all clear. It was basically the same thing on the right.
Okay.
You found a Frankenstein monster thingy on this stable here,
Okay.
but it appears that the ghost never got a chance to use it.
That's hilarious.
James considers it, doesn't do it. Okay, so we have 3 Epsilon members, files, crystal ball.
Sullivan is going to speak to the rest of the party for a moment and say, "So, I believe our briefing mentioned that one of the Epsilon members was still alive because of, I don't know, psychic emanations or something to that effect. Does anybody else find it a bit odd that we haven't seen any sign of said alive Epsilon member?"
So he must be on the floors
You-
above.
You did find
Yeah.
one of the members of the Epsilon team alive cutting vegetables. Being
Oh,
a
I thought it
vegetable,
was 3. I thought it was 3 members.
Alive, quote unquote.
quote unquote.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I
wasn't
thought it
3
was
members. One. There were 3 puppets. One of them was a member, a former Epsilon team.
Gotcha. Gotcha. The other
Yes,
2
but-
were
or
what,
did-
civilians?
You assume so.
Okay.
No idea.
Sullivan will join the rest of the party in travelling up the stairs. By the way, have we
Please let me-
swept the rest of this floor?
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
James,
Okay.
the spirit, has.
Yeah, James just holds up okay.
Oh yeah, that
Fair
totally looks like a commie block building. Yes, I see it now.
Ah,
No, they did some renovations.
I would say that the sand isn't or bare floor is a nice touch.
so, where's the random fallen drone?
Why can I
Assuming
not?
it's on this floor.
Oh, I disconnected from.
Oh,
Oh
yep. There goes Bride.
no.
Bright's dead.
Oh no.
We win.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Oh, if the DM dies, we don't win?
No, it's just an anomaly overflow.
Mm.
I gotta make a new scene just so I can fade to black real quick.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm just going to
Hi,
recreate
back.
the lobby, and
Right.
there was a slight cut in the internet for some reason. Anyway, back to autosave 3, and that should be where we left off, more or less.
Yes, please just yawn straight into the
Microphone.
It's only 2 a.m. where you are.
Yeah,
only 2 a.m.
right.
It's 3 a.m. here, but yes.
Yes, we were too, but
Look, there are motivations as to why I yawn directly into the mic.
to
To
kill
be
the
fair,
day.
we-
You're saying that Bright's taking his sweet damn time getting back on? I agree.
I am back on. You can join the game. It should be live. The fact that you guys don't want to isn't my fucking problem. Well, it is, but
Oh yes, and I'm not my color.
Yay.
you're not allowed to
Once
change your
again,
color.
I am
now.
orange.
Okay. There we go. Got my cards back. All right. Yep. Going up a floor.
There, and you see another notice board.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Try tongue, butthole.
Hold on. This notice board isn't saved properly. I'm gonna have to
Are you saying it's
do
not
this.
what I just said?
It is not try tongue butthole.
The firing
Does it
range
say dog?
has a all right. The firing range has a posted schedule. Please do not use it outside of the prescribed times, as people have to work here. Notice: please abstain from using magic on the training dummies. We installed the pillars for a reason. Pillars.
Yes.
Okay then.
Also, the firing range appears to be the root cause of the gunshots you heard earlier.
So there should be people still practice firing up here.
Yes, there should be, but you did make quite a ruckus down there.
True. Could someone? What did the cultists? Did any cultists have like German accent?
You don't need to
Not
keep
that you were aware of.
checking. You don't
Romani.
need to keep worthy checking.
No. And I'm wondering if any of them sounded German. Hans could yell at them to stop firing, and that
I mean,
they've
German.
got some
gypsy.
stuff they need to move through. See if they can get them to lower their guard if there's anyone up there.
All right. opening a door.
Well,
Hold on, let me just
the-
get
Sullivan-
the cultist.
Sullivan says to the rest of the party, I've got an idea. And you see, as he takes his helmet off, hangs it over the head of his demolition mall, and uses it to push the door open, mimicking a head poking out to look at the outside.
And oh god, this board is tilted. God damn it! Sorry about that. But there's something below it, and I
It
didn't-
might be a little
It's a-
hole tile.
It's another board.
It's another board under there.
Yeah, but I know, but it should still lie flat. It's something else.
Yes, it might be a
Anyway,
little tile that says hole on it.
There we go.
There we go.
fine. Anyway, you poked the thing out, right?
Yes, using the demolition mall with a helmet on it to mimic somebody poking their head out to look at the area to see if it attracts a sudden hail of fire.
Hold on, let me
Let's
see.
hope they
Let me
don't
see.
have gas-based weaponry.
Let's see what they have. They have 3 bullets come flying straight towards the helmet.
Can you check the accuracy of their fire?
I suppose I
How
could,
many of them hit?
but it's not like any of you will get hurt.
How many of them hit the helmet?
Yeah, but I want to hurt them spiritually. And why are all the
They
die
all
red?
hit. They all hit the helmet. The die are not all red.
Well,
I see 3 red
Sullivan.
die.
You
Yeah,
see
so
wrong.
do I. Wait a second.
Well, this is what
Yeah,
the
I
camera
also see.
sees. So
There's 3 red die.
Okay,
It's
so I
still
Now
see
it's purple.
purple now.
Now I see 2 red die.
Now this one's also red.
Yeah.
This one's red.
Well, then unread them. You have the permissions.
Okay, what's left? We need yellow.
Yellow.
There you go. I yellowed it.
Okay, yellowed, and red is still red. Okay.
That is most definitely not the red die,
So-
but you know what? Fine.
What is this
So,
then?
so
This die is
That's
the
the
red
blue die. That's the
red.
blue die. This is this
Okay,
is
now it's
We've got
red.
one blue, one red, one
The-
purple, one orange, one green, one yellow.
Whatever, fine.
Fair.
I'll just change this.
Okay.
The,
Where's the black?
well, in
Black
either
is-
case,
I already changed it back to red. Don't.
Sullivan is
anyway.
going to put his helmet back on and then say to the rest of the party, "No more phosgene, okay?"
We haven't used any yet.
Fine. I have concussion.
I have CS grenades.
Ja, concussion, CS und
Is it just
smoke.
me or is that guy taller than the rest?
yes.
Did the bullets pierce the helmet, or did they just ping off of it? This is boss armor. I suppose it's possible that they didn't pierce it.
Let's say 2 were grazing shots, and the third just went straight through.
Still, no more
okay.
phosgene.
So if they
No
get a
more
good
phosgene.
shot.
To be fair, phosgene was a no-go already, considering previous encounters.
Inside, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering Fritz.
Yes. In any case, what do you do?
Fuck it. I guess Robert's gonna lead on this one.
Yeah.
Robert's
I've got smoke grenades.
Going to roll out and fuck.
Oh,
Jesus.
shit.
I didn't know he was gonna roll out that
Fucking
well.
take someone out.
If James
God damn.
dies, I'm gonna be a gunslinger with magic.
I'm gonna sling myself at the enemy.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
A repeater loaded with a 5 of wands.
as-
Let's see what
As
I
Sullivan
get.
sees Robert go to take a step out, he's just gonna put his hands on his shoulder and just pull out a flashbang grenade and say, "Maybe blind them first."
Ooh, the
Oh no!
world
Something
fire-
worse than blinding is gonna happen to them.
Oh no, not the world.
The world, but fired from a gun.
Yes.
Okay.
I assume
reversed
considering-
reversed or upright.
Well,
I'm not telling you the effects, just reverse or upright.
yeah, I'm trying to think. Reversed.
The bullet swerves out of the way and finds the most effective shortcut to killing all 3 of them.
But
It's-
now you must yell the line. Do the line, Bart.
No, it's not
the
Zawoldo.
line,
It'd
Bart.
be Wazerdo.
Wait, so what would have happened if it had been upright, not reversed?
Hold on, let me check. What was I gonna do? Ah, yes. The God, what would have been upright? It was gonna be something with time. I forgot now.
Yeah,
No,
my
no,
thought
no.
is
move
inverse. They'd be in time stasis.
Yeah, you'd pause a time around an area. I think.
Yeah.
So we could just
Which is why I
shoot a
didn't
load
wanna
of
do
bullets
upright.
at them, and then it would just kill them.
Yes.
Hmm.
And reversed was the shortcut meaning of the world. So
Okay.
the bullet
Well-
took the shortcut.
Yeah.
Hans is going to push out next and go for the guy on the right.
Right, go for him. Fire.
Okay. I will fire 50 rounds of Full Metal Jacket.
Downrange.
Do remember that this takes 5 seconds for you to do.
Yes.
That is your entire round of.
That is your entire round.
Yes.
So roll it.
Summon roll.
Okay, cannon is not loaded. I gotta.
You have
that
to load it
cannon.
again because
Okay, it's. Let me have to have it selected, and I can do this. Out of laziness, 5 is 3. Plus 2.
Yes. So you do manage to turn him into a stain on the floor, despite
Nice.
despite him being a caster. He did not have pentacles.
Nice. Nice.
Huzzah for a boss fight not occurring in the
Huzzah
No,
for the maximum.
shooting range.
This wasn't a boss fight. This was just a regular floor.
Well, he was
which there's
taller than
basi-
everyone else, so
Yeah, that's just what you get for being Chad.
It's a manager fight.
Now, do you want to investigate this floor, or do you want to keep going up?
Yeah,
Right.
they were
There is
defending.
there is still this guy. I forgot about him. He
Yeah.
hid because he's a melee operative. I assume the moment he steps out, he gets riddled with holes.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
draw real
Sullivan has already stepped out. He'd give him a Burt with his SMG.
Roll it or hit the cannon.
Oh, the cannon wasn't loaded.
You know what?
Here.
That'll be my roll. Sure.
There you go.
There we go. It was a
One.
1 anyway.
You actually whiff.
Look, Sullivan's really bad with that SMG, okay?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
think
In
he
fact-
might land a single bullet with the SMG.
In fact, it's questionable
well,
why you
I
have
did
that choice of
everything.
weapon, considering you're a scientist.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've not missed a single shot with the Maxim. It's almost as if someone's worthy.
Anyway, Miller's turn. Let's have him.
Miller has not fired his gun once this entire time.
He steps out. It's a 3 or a 4 on his end, so he just riddles the man with P90.
Good.
So,
Anyway.
Okay.
look,
Wow.
I have this thing for trying to suppress people. I'm not actually that good with it.
So is there just more stairway up, or is the elevator?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
There is just more stairway
we
up.
still have to sweep the floor.
Well, you could.
We
Okay.
kind of
Well,
did, but with bullets.
Hans will
Yeah.
go sweep the floor properly.
James is curious
That,
about
that
the
area on the left.
the range
Hans will
on
go
the far
check it.
left.
For instance, going
It's,
to check their shooting, how well
You're
they
not-
hit.
Yeah.
They're actually fairly accurate.
Ah,
It's just that a tracking bullet is kind of bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Right.
think
The-
that's what James is.
the-
more
the
curious
worst
about,
thing
how
is,
one
right,
bullet just wiped out
The worst
3.
thing is that fight was probably going to take longer because they had the shackles. It's just the world.
Mhm.
The world has a way.
Also
So-
the hammer.
Whilst he's away from everybody else, Sullivan is going to pull out his maul. He's going to point it at one of these pillars, and he's going to say, "Alakablam!"
Like,
The pillar crumbles, though it does glow a bit as it does so.
What?
Sullivan looks at his hammer and says, "What the fucking hell?"
He has Mjolnir.
No, he does not. Mjolnir is in the hands of
No.
Invader.
yeah,
That pillar
has
was
Mjolnir.
just weak.
if
Sullivan
it was
points.
called,
Sullivan points at the bottom pillar and tries it again. This time more confidently with a "Alakablam!"
The pillar also goes down and glows slightly when it does so.
You're activating the secret boss, Ginger.
Are you?
Sullivan,
This is a raid encounter.
Sullivan looks.
Is
at
someone
the
going
rest
to
of
Someone going to examine these pillars, or
Yeah,
Hans is,
Robert
no.
approaches after the second glowy, crumbling pillar and puts
Oh,
a
they were
hand
CIA?
on Sullivan's shoulder real quick as he passes him.
Yeah. So Sullivan's just gonna say with audible confusion in his voice, "Look, I was doing that as a joke. I didn't think that was gonna work."
Robert picks up some rocks and analyzes the contents of the pillar.
the rocks themselves now seem to be depleted out of magic because someone broke it.
James is over there
Check
with a
the other
beef
one then.
stick.
Robert then looks to the not broken pillar and examines it.
It appears to be some sort of magic dampening, probably made as a shooting range for magic.
So only magic works on it.
So I'm guessing James's beef jerky isn't doing anything.
No.
Okay.
But I'm sure Hans's
Robert then
blood
walks
would.
away and says, "Target practice." And he just leaves.
I'm sure Hans's blood would do something.
Sullivan thinks for a moment, points his hammer in much the same way he did at the other two pillars. This time, just, over here at the wall, and shouts Alakablam.
The wall holding the elevator rejects you yet again. Roll for arm integrity yet again.
Really? What the fuck?
Doesn't even like
pretty
being
bad.
insulted.
That it didn't break your arms, but they fucking hurt.
You just took soul damage.
It's not soul damage, but
It's just damage.
it's not even damage. It's just
Pain.
morale damage.
Sullivan drops the hammer for a moment, just wrenches his hands in pain and says, "Apparently, I'm fucking magic. Who'd have thought?
Hans just approaches Sullivan and says, "Are we
I'm a
very
fucking
sure?
wizard."
Are you sure? Here, let me try." And we'll reach for his hammer and pick it up. It's like,
Give it a shot.
my friend, I'm afraid this is not a worthy weapon. Try this, and we'll while holding on to the maxim at one end, we'll get Sullivan to grab the other.
All right,
Can he lift it?
And he lifted.
That's a 2.
No, he
No.
cannot.
No.
It'd be real
See, my
fun if
friend-
someone else in the party could.
Yes, but see, my friends.
I mean, Fritz hasn't
this
tried yet.
is,
James hasn't
Fritz
either.
does have a bonus because he's German.
true, but mein Kameraden, I'm afraid you are not worthy.
Oh, I don't care about that.
A local man confused into thinking he's a wizard just because everything around him is magic.
Yes. Hans will use the hammer and point out the north pillar and go, "Alakablam!"
Robert shouts down the stairs.
Wait,
and says,
you fire using your maxim, right?
No, just holding the maxim, pointing it at the pillar and yelling, "Alakablam!"
It does nothing because
Yeah.
why the fuck would it?
Okay, well then, in anger, Hans will just fire one bullet.
The bullet hits, but the lightning effect that is usually present in the hammer isn't there.
These pillars seem to absorb magic. Very interesting. Here's your hammer back. Yeah. Hans
Aye.
goes, rejoin the group.
Aye. Thanks for the hammer. Enjoy your own hammer.
Yeah, I do.
Honestly, we need to refer to the ginger's thing as an axe.
Yes.
Hans will step over
well-
the paste that he made of the wizard and go back to the group.
Technically, it is a maul. Sullivan's gonna quickly run over here, use the maul, and point at this dummy over here, or what I presume is a dummy, and attempt to Alakablam it.
just
Are
pointing
you
at it.
throwing the hammer or just hitting it?
No, pointing it like it's an oversized magic wand, and just yelling Alakablam like he did with the other magical pillars.
The dummy looks at you in disbelief. You're not
Dummy
sure
looks
how
at
an
you, kill
inanimate.
it.
You're not sure how an inanimate object can show disbelief, possibly disdain, but
Let
it
alone
does.
make you feel this way.
Right.
Robert
Sullivan-
shouts
Sullivan-
from the stairwell, "Have you finished clearing the floors yet?
Yeah.
Aye. Sullivan
Then
looks
mount
at his
the
hammer.
stairs
gives
and
it-
let's get on with it."
Sullivan kisses his maul and says, back to normal."
Oh,
You forgot the You forgot the body you left on the lower floor.
Yes. Let's.
Say,
God
for
damn
fuck's
it.
sake.
Why did you?
Can someone clear it?
There we go.
There.
You know, competence has never been your strong suit.
Fuck you.
Yes, it wasn't totally my fault.
Alright, well, Hans will rush up to the door and have a look through. Not actually
Well-
exiting.
The notice board is empty.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No
Can
problems
someone
on
roll
this
perception
floor
for me?
then.
No problems on this floor at all, right?
Yeah,
Well,
so might as
so
well
I'll
leave it,
start
right?
from-
Why are you asking us?
9.
Robert,
9 via sleeping and cleaning.
Robert pushes open the door and looks out.
What do Hans and Robert see?
It's not what you see so much as what you hear. And what you hear is sounds of someone working metal.
Hmm.
Someone disassembling furniture. And you're not sure what this guy's doing. You have to check.
Hans will
There's
step
another
in and take aim at the man disassembling furniture, but won't fire because he doesn't seem to have noticed us. Ready on reaction, pretty much.
All
Yeah,
right.
Sullivan's going to do the same with his.
Yeah, someone move me just inside the room. Just the other side of. There you go.
Yeah, someone moved.
Robert's
The man
gonna-
disassembling furniture finally seems to have noticed that there was a bunch of commotion downstairs. Because he is upstairs from a firing range, so the gunshots wouldn't have tipped him off.
Hans just puts a finger to his lips and shakes his head as he holds, ready to pull that trigger. Does a man make a move for his gun? Or
The man reaches for something in the furniture pile.
blam!
Everyone hears you on this floor.
15 rounds.
Roll it.
No, 4.
4. The man is killed. Actually, hold on. I need to roll.
He's chained.
These cultists do have chains. I almost forgot about that.
Classically
Ooh.
chained.
Oh.
The cultist does not fuck up, and in fact draws a weapon from the pile of furniture.
Okay. Let's see. Does it ping off the shield of the Maxim?
He has not fired yet because it's not his turn.
Okay.
Okay, Robert.
Sullivan will. You go ahead.
I can aim, so Robert's gonna shoot the 2 pistol shots at the man that still hasn't drawn a weapon down at the forge.
You think he hasn't drawn a weapon, but he's holding a blacksmithing hammer. That's gotta count.
He doesn't care. Fuck.
Apparently, he can't aim, and he whiffs because the man's in cover.
Can I? You know what? No, I'm not gonna try that.
You can't do it
Sullivan-
now, anyways. You already shot.
Sullivan
I was
assumes
gonna
the
ask
competence
for,
of Robert.
For a trump, but no.
I actually haven't prepared the Trump deck. Sorry,
Yeah.
I could.
Sullivan
I do have it
assuming
saved. I
that
can't pull
Robert,
it out.
as
but-
usual, lands his shots without issue. Instead, aims his SMG at the same fellow that Hans shot at, and is just going to empty a 30-round burst into the man, completely
fire.
dumping a magazine.
Click the fire button.
Damn, mag dumping.
Oh,
Hey, and the ghosts already did their turn, so they can't react now.
Okay.
The man is riddled with SMG holes.
Is it body limp on the ground, not moving, not twitching?
He appears to be dead.
Good. Dead, yes?
Either dead, or soul disconnected. Doesn't matter to you right
Yeah,
now.
same difference. Oh shit, we should have destroyed the circle.
We can do that on the way.
Possibly,
Abusive.
but what happens if one of you gets soul disconnected?
True, we could always just burn this man's corpse. There's furnaces around.
Well, if one of us
then-
gets soul disconnected when we bring the body back to the circle, it's a possibility.
You
that
don't even need to
there's
do
a
that.
fight
Someone
for
just
it.
goes back. Don't
Can
even
I
have to
use
bring
the remainder
body
of my
back, just
turn to duck
use
into
soul.
cover?
Sure. You didn't move that much.
James will move up to the side door, kind of half cover, level his 5.56 at the guy to the right, and fire.
That guy on the right's dead.
Yeah,
Unless
you
you're
that
talking
one?
about the two down range.
This guy's dead. I should probably.
Oh,
So you got 2 down range on the right.
It is
one
a
on the
pretty.
left.
You can't hit one because of the cover, but the other one is. It's a decent range. So
let's give it a shot.
roll it. Someone roll it for him.
God, I like the cannon.
He is yellow.
The cannon is
4.
nice. It has to be a recurring thing.
So 5.
All right. He rolls because ghost.
God damn.
God, the ghosts are
Again?
rolling well.
Hey, you know what? That's good.
Goddamn.
He is moved by the ghost.
Does the ghost get hit by the iron core?
No, the ghost just yanked him out of the way.
You bastard.
Hmm.
I guess we're playing Spook Ops now.
Yes. Spook Ops the line.
Spooky.
Alright, so we got Fritz and Miller.
Okay. Fritz is going to move out and shoot at the guy Robert was shooting at.
Roll it.
I think they.
Cannon is loading. Is loaded.
What's his die?
His
It
die
was the
is
2.
the
It was
purple
2.
2. Yeah.
Let's roll. Actually, he doesn't even have to roll for that. He is behind cover.
Yeah.
So this man's ghosts are unused. You'll see what happens to people whose ghosts are unused.
Oh no.
We normally
Someone who's
one
in high
round these
spirits.
guys.
Yeah.
I expect you fucking bastard.
Come on, Miller, you can do it.
All right, Miller steps out, sees the incompetence of his men, and tries. Where's the black die?
Is this the man
Or
on the
blue
left,
die?
yeah?
The- 5.
Hey, he's competent enough to get the man to use his spirit.
And the spirit's not competent enough to dodge.
It's not competent enough to dodge, but the man isn't dead because cover plus spirit.
Alright.
Cheaters.
And is that it?
So
I think
only
that's all
one
your
person
turn.
has not used their spirit to do bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So their turn. This guy steps out.
Are there 3 guys up there or just 2?
This guy's
Two
dead.
on the
so
right,
let's move
one
him.
on the left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that guy
And
stepped out.
seeing as he was he's not like seeing as he was working, he only has the sidearm on him. Let's
Uh-huh.
roll.
Who does he shoot at?
He's just
Sorry.
firing at the group in general.
3.
3. Who's
Does
the
that
first in
ping
the
off
group?
the shield?
James.
That's
James.
James. James takes a wound.
Oh no.
My
Now,
handgun at that distance?
Yes.
I'm
Out of
wounded.
3, wow. Against boss
They
armor?
they have trained.
Okay.
They aren't useless. Even without
I
ghosts, they are better than common civilians.
Well, they're better than
This
the
guy
ELF, that's for
fires.
sure.
Ooh, 5.
Big fuck.
Miller's taking this one. Miller also takes a wound.
Ooh.
Okay.
And the man who's in high spirits,
No.
Hmm.
Come on, 1. Damn it.
Oh no.
5.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if the spirit can adjust the aim any. No, it
Yes.
cannot.
No, it makes it
No,
worse.
no, the spirit adjusts the aim, alright.
Yeah.
Hans, take a
Yeah,
wound.
just the, what doesn't it ping off the shield?
You have a look. You're getting shot. You're getting shot by someone who knows how to shoot.
Where did all these magical fucking guns come from?
I guess
They're
I
not-
need more pervitin.
They're not magical guns. They're just regular guns, and these people know how to use them. Your
well,
guns are fucking magic.
Well, Hans is going to take another. He's going to open another bar of Panzer Chocolat on reflex.
Hey, we only have 2 magic guns.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's your turn now.
And one of those actually fires magic.
And
the other just
they are
uses magic.
out of cover.
All right, Robert approaches while firing with his 2 pistols.
So, his 2 pew-pews.
6.
Ooh.
Fucking.
This man doesn't just die. This man dies a horrible death as he's knocked back into the forge.
Casper can't
Ooh.
save you now, bitch.
I'm not even giving him a ghost try. That's a 6. Fuck the ghost.
Arcane is also melting too.
Yeah, does that burn the ghost?
No.
No, well, you'll see.
Yeah.
Anyway, someone else's turn.
Yep, Hans will take his shot.
Hans, take a shot.
He will fire 14 rounds at the 2.
I'm just glad the luck charm does something.
Oh, fine, okay. Come on. What was
5.
it? 6?
Wait,
Oh, whoops.
6. Yeah.
No.
It was 4,
It was a
but
4
it's-
before, yeah, so it's 6.
Oh, that was a 5 then.
Yeah.
If it's a 4.
Well, you're a heavy weapon specialist. It's a 6.
Yeah, so 6.
Yeah, awesome.
So are you firing at 1 or a sweeping action?
Sweeping action. Like a couple into the
Right.
first. Bang, bang. Couple into the last.
Since it's a
It's
sweeping
14
action,
rounds. That's
they
still
get
a
there.
lot.
One of them doesn't get their ghost dodge. The other one does. This one goes
Hmm.
back. This one goes dead.
Is the one that goes back at least wounded?
No, I'm just
No,
going to assume that speaking on Bright's behalf, I'm just going to assume that the walking fire took long enough for him to spear it out.
Yes, the ghosts. The ghosts are actually incredibly helpful. Maybe if you'd kept a pet ghost of your own, you'd know.
Well, we can. Yeah.
We can do that
We'd be down
some
in
point.
medic if we had a
Look.
pet ghost.
Yeah, our pet
Yeah.
ghost wasn't doing so well. Okay.
Well, it's
Hans
because he
will
wasn't
take a-
trying.
Yeah. Hans will take a meaty bite of his new bar of Panzer Chocolat, seeing as he can't touch anything stronger.
Anyway, someone else's turn.
And could I use
James
my
Sullivan.
Yeah.
could I
I
use
believe
my
it's-
movement to duck behind the shield?
Yeah, I believe it's Sullivan's turn.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll let you duck behind the shield. It's
Go,
partial
Sullivan.
cover.
Nice.
So,
Sullivan, fire or do whatever you want.
Sullivan's going to take aim directly at the cover that the guy is hiding behind, and is going to fire with his 50 cal.
Oh, okay, press the
Ooh,
cannons loaded.
do it. See if he does well.
So that's
Not
a
that
2.
well.
Oh.
And he
While
just hurt his
the
wrist.
weapon is made for the situation, your aim is not.
Yeah.
Who,
The man is at
gave,
least-
who gave a scientist a 50 cal revolver?
What the fuck were boss thinking?
James raises his hand.
Anyway, the man is suppressed, at the very least.
Yes.
Look,
Well, if the hammer didn't do
Boss-
it, that did.
look. Boss didn't give Sullivan this gun. Sullivan made this gun himself with a 3D printer.
Oh no.
No, don't
You
say
know-
that. Don't say that.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for a gun exploding in your hand every time you fire.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Tempting the warp there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think James.
Anyway, James's turn.
Yeah, James is gonna run and dive behind that pile of trash to get cover,
I don't even think that you're able to get 22
Yeah.
LRs with the.
and
the
then he's
computer
gonna
like 5
just
3D
get
printers.
sight to ready a shot for when
He's ready. He's ready and gets shot.
Yeah,
That leaves Fritz, I think,
And Miller.
and Miller.
Fritz
And Miller.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm.
Fritz,
Just-
I'm hit, mein Kameraden.
Could you make German sound any gayer?
I
It's
could
not a
if I tried.
request.
Do it.
Anyway, game, play.
Mein Lederhosen, they're leaking.
I'm going to ready my rifle and shoot Hans.
Uh,
No,
Worth-
for real though,
worth-
but,
That's my handy.
I'm going to drag.
cool, bitter.
There you go.
I'm taking cover behind Hans and fixing up Miller
Why not fixing your pants?
because you have partial cover.
Yes.
Don't use me as your cover. You'll get even less cover.
Yes, well, I'm a
Miller is-
medic. I deserve protection.
Actually, he gets full cover because he's behind you.
Uh,
You're the cover, though. So
well, at least I'm partially protected. The shield will protect the vitals if you're laying down.
Miller takes the injection of whatever you gave him, moves up, and tries to shoot the blue dice. Let's put it in the tower.
Tower. Why not
That was
cannon?
purple.
That's a 3. The man's behind good cover, so he's
Yeah.
just suppressed.
Heavily suppressed.
Yes. The man thinks twice about coming out of that side. Goes around, and James, you take your shot.
Roll that yellow.
Hit the button. See what happens.
Nothing.
You fuck up.
Oh.
Is that one?
It's a
Yeah.
1. You
This
fuck up.
You're right.
this guy is that's a pretty fucking good look.
So he shall take shot, and Miller's the only one who's actually exposed.
Why is Miller exposing
Ooh, a
himself?
4. Because
I
he
know, right?
needed to get a shot. A 4. So Miller's currently patched wound is already open.
Well, he was suppressed, right?
He was suppressed from this side, but he decided to
Oh,
walk
it's
around the
going
pillar
around,
because
so-
he's intelligent.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, well, next turn.
It's your
Fritz is
guy's
going
turn.
to look at but
Yep.
very disappointed. in Miller.
If
Look,
what's his name?
Miller's trying.
Let's start from people
if
who are closest.
what's his name is willing to. Yeah. So Miller first. Oh no, Miller just got hit, so I guess
James.
Miller. James, then Sullivan, then
then me.
you wanna
Alright.
rectify that there?
Yeah, rally up. Go ahead and throw another shot.
2.
A
Two.
2.
He's
True.
walking
You're
it.
getting better.
That's a
You're walking
3,
it up to
which
target.
that's a 3 for you, which would hit if the man.
Just
Where's the
eat-
black dice? I want to roll the
There.
spirit. It blends in with the desk.
You should have chosen a better color.
One.
That's a what?
He gets wounded from that.
The man gets wounded.
Yep. Alright.
So,
So James
Sullivan's
just-
turn.
Gonna duck back down.
Is
You know
Ginger
what?
also going to walk
Not-
it on
not only-
target?
This
Not only is he
This'll be
wounded, his
really
ghost is
funny.
spent.
this would be really funny if this lands because he's firing the 50 cal again.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
2.
That's a whiff.
Please use your movement to get out of the way. You will not like
now,
what comes
now
next.
roll for the 3D
Yes.
print to break.
Yeah, roll for your gun to explode in your head. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that.
That was a piss take. It's not really 3D printed.
I'm not gonna do that.
All right, Miller's turn.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
well, 10 shots of full metal jacket into this poor motherfucker.
Christ, if it was 3D printed, the gun would have
6.
exploded before he pulled the trigger.
That's an
6.
8. That man is paced
That's
on the wall.
paste. Oh,
For what he did to you, I suppose it's only fair.
yes, he actually hit me. That's no bueno.
This guy is in the
Nicht
smithy.
gut.
He's still cooking.
So
Fritz, mein
patch
Gott,
up and then patch up and then do what you want.
Yeah, I'm going to
Well,
patch up.
sh-
James,
Well,
I'm
while
thinking-
he's patching
Miller.
up, Robert's going to be examining what they've been working on.
The first thing that catches Robert's eye is the man crucified over a pool of water, the same way an ELF agent supposedly died. Or a pool of blood in this case.
Oh, so he's been emptied.
Being drained. He's not currently empty. And
He's getting there.
from what it appears, he is in the same state that the puppets were.
Is he an Epsilon member?
Yeah, is he wearing uniform or is he stripped?
Do you remember the briefing? Do you remember what they look like? Without the uniform?
Yeah,
Miller
sure.
probably would.
Miller probably would, but he's getting patched up.
Robert would.
And so is James.
All right, Robert did pay attention then. In that case, you know that is, in fact, one of the Epsilon members. Another rookie.
Okay.
All right,
Go
Robert's
stop the
gonna
eating.
get to work trying to not let this guy bleed out further. Taking him down from that crucifix.
The
How bad
crucifix
are the guy's
itself,
wounds?
he's bleeding from like 2 holes. It appears they're trying to keep them alive as long as possible for the blood.
Yeah. Well, close those holes and give him some morphine.
Problem
He'll
is,
feel great.
Problem is spirit and all that.
His spirit's not there.
Exactly.
Well, we
Yeah,
just gotta
so
bring his
morphine's not
spirit.
gonna hurt.
Oh shit. Or we gotta bring his body over to the thing, but we're not sure if his spirit's the one that will respond.
Well, you don't really need to bring his body, just a spirit, right?
Well, either
no,
or.
Yeah, we'd have to.
Yeah, we'll do
Figure out where
that.
the spirit is first.
We'll do that when we're done. Let's stick a tampon in it and get going.
In any case, the man is untied. I just can't remove him because
Yes.
he's part of the map.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Is he patched up?
Well, Robert isn't exactly a doctor.
Well, then Fritz or Sullivan.
Robert can
Yeah,
cauterize, fire around from his pistol and stick the muzzle into the wound.
That would
Sullivan's
really
gonna
help.
give the man a quick once over, make sure that he's not at risk of, death within the next several hours.
With some medical care from you, he should survive.
Excellent. And then the next thing Sullivan's gonna do is make his way over here and figure out what on earth this blood forge is actually doing.
It's making the chains, I guess.
Roll for knowledge. And you are a scientist, so I'm giving you bonus.
Yay!
And you're a chemist, so I'm giving you double bonus.
Well, that's a
7,
5,
then.
so I guess that
That's
goes to 7.
That's a 7. You know that this is this isn't a common forge. It appears to be a special forge made for crafting a special alloy. You assume that the blood and the iron they're pulling from the furniture goes into the alloy. You're not exactly sure what else goes in, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight.
Blood iron.
Is there a piece of the work currently on the anvil in
Yes.
the process of being made?
Yes. However, you don't have access to the hammer because it fell into the forge with the man.
That makes sense. Well, Sullivan has his own hammer. It's probably not the most appropriate, but yeah. He'll use his demolition maul to see if he can fish the hammer out from the hot coals. He wants to give that a look.
The hammer was made of wood. There's no hammer left.
Never mind. I thought that most hammers typically tend to have a metal.
No. Sure, the head
Yeah.
is metal, but the handle was wood. You can try and
The
fish the
handle's
head out.
always wood.
Well, yeah, trying to get the head out was the goal. There.
It's somewhat hot, but it hasn't reached the temperature required for smithing yet.
Okay.
Wait.
I quench it in blood, I
You
guess.
can't exactly shape the hammerhead, is what he's saying.
Exactly. You can't shape the hammerhead.
But
Yeah,
you could
that's-
quench it in the blood to make it handleable.
The idea here is to get a look at it to see if it has any weird runic shit going on, or if this is literally just a mundane.
No, it's just a mundane smithing hammer, from what you can tell.
Yeah,
The
worth checking.
Yep.
Anyway,
Now you're not an anomaly expert, but you could guess that the blood and the iron is part of what gives it the ability to touch ghosts.
That's
So in
what
other words,
Sullivan figures.
Ginger, in other words, this is a perfect opportunity to upgrade your hammer.
No, it's not. That would be a downgrade.
What?
Have a ghost
You
punching
wouldn't be
hammer?
able to.
That'd be an
Yeah.
upgrade.
You can heat up his
Sure,
hammer
it'd
head.
be-
That is
Well,
true.
forging
Sure,
temper, quench it in the blood.
He could in theory forge himself a new hammerhead for his current hammer, but from his knowledge that he rolled, he would know that the alloy itself is weaker than the steel he currently has.
Huh.
At least
Yeah.
against non ghosts.
Well, is there anything like sharp and pointy, like made of that alloy over there?
You could go check the tables. It's
Yeah, roll for me, please.
Is
Rolling for
did
you.
Fritz patch up James?
I assume you just batch each other up. Just deduct the drugs. I'm not even gonna
I'm
make a roll for
sorry.
it. 3. You find what appears to be an engraving table with the chains on it. They were working on engraving either the silver or the gold into the chains.
But the anything made of the alloy itself isn't sharp.
The chain
and
itself is made of
It's
alloy,
been all the
but
heads that
it's
had
not.
the gold chains, right?
Yes, it was the heads that had the gold chains.
pointy. Okay. Well, Hans will
but
come
ma-
back to the group.
Well, I would imagine they're using more expensive alloys for the heads because they're harder to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Was there
Hans
any
would
paper?
go back to the group and say, 9, it's some of those chains we found on the head chef and the other one.
Yeah, was there any paperwork or anything over there during his check?
Not that I
There
saw.
was no paperwork. There were a couple of pieces of paper that detailed exactly how the engravings are supposed to look.
Yeah, it's some papers on engravings. We can Bottle secure that after our mission, yeah?
Well, Miller will just pack it in. He has
Yeah.
evidence bags,
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
well, there you go.
and it's
Okay,
good. It's good to save data at the very least.
Yeah, next one.
All right, let me search. Hey, huzzah! You're like
And that was just a pile of junk.
Are we halfway at least?
that was furniture that was ripped from the lower floors being disassembled for iron.
Yeah.
This
What
is a
floor are we
very-
on now?
This is a very interesting looking floor.
Oh,
Would
that
the,
is-
Would the paperwork
God.
give any impression that silver affects ghosts?
The silver engravings in the chains themselves must serve some sort of purpose, but you don't know what it is.
Alright, well,
Our
Hans will
silver
stack up on
rounds
the
haven't
door.
necessarily been causing any significant distress.
There
No,
is
the iron's
a
not really that effective.
instead of a notice board, there is a sign on the door themselves, simply reading "Work in Progress."
Okay, we
Well,
definitely
next floor,
want to
then.
adopt. 9,
Don't wanna
we want to exterminate everything breathing here.
Yeah, that was an out of character joke. Yeah.
Yes. Well, it's German humor, it's no laughing matter.
Indeed.
Anyway, let me just find.
Is there a sign that says like X amount of days without an incident?
No, there's not because every day is an incident.
Damn, I was gonna say James is gonna go over and scrub that off.
Let me just make him a bit larger because he's supposed to be.
Oh, you're gonna make me. You're gonna fucking make me again.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Try. What do you do? It's You notice that he's in there.
All right, so Robert comes out. He squares up with the man with the sword inside the circle.
So
Sullivan
you
backs
come
you up.
so you come before me, agents of Boss. No
9,
matter.
we arrive before you.
Shut the fuck up. Did the people on the lower floors really get taken out by this lot?
Taken out. 9, we killed them. No,
I mean, yes, and we had no problems whatsoever.
yeah, it was
Just
much more
ignore-
simple.
Look, just ignore that. Just ignore the crowd. He's off his head on drugs.
I'm not off my head. I'm quite here. No, I wish I could get off my head, but
You literally
whatever
had
you're-
an out-of-body experience earlier because you.
Enough of
yeah,
this!
yeah.
You hear him yell. He clenches his
what is
fist.
this?
Those of you still wearing ghost chains, roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well, I'm fine.
Well, thank God I got rid of got rid of someone's ghost chain.
Is it just Ginge?
Shit,
That's
do I
five.
still read him?
Yeah, who took off
Ch-
James?
I
Ginge
took
is
your
wearing
chain
a-
off.
That's right. That's right.
Right, so Sullivan, Fritz, and Miller, I think, are still wearing them.
Yeah. Can Hans take a reaction shot after this?
Oh, so now having a ghost friend's not a good idea. As
Well, maybe if you had a ghost friend, you could have prevented this. Those of
Well,
what did you roll, Ginge?
I rolled a 5.
And James? Did someone roll for him?
Yeah, James
doesn't
didn't
have
roll.
one.
Oh, not James.
Yeah.
Someone has one.
I have a 5.
Fritz.
Wolf Sadler.
All right, you feel the chains dragging you down, but you manage to hold your feet.
Yeah. Can Hans take a reaction shot on this?
You're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Can I take a reaction in removing the chain?
I would like
Sure.
to
After
fire-
Hans's reaction.
Yeah, I'd like to
Okay,
fire 75
seven.
rounds of iron.
Send up
So
cannon,
you're just firing at him.
firing at him.
75 rounds of iron.
1.
So yes.
The maximum jams.
Oh,
One, he
I'd
he manages to dodge
that's
even
a
without the
3,
help
isn't
of
it?
the
Because
ghost.
the bonuses.
Yeah, 1's a 1.
True, that is a true 3. Let's give him a roll.
2.
Two.
That's
Is it
one
Not
ghost.
very effective.
1. Oh.
Oh.
That's other ghost. He doesn't just dodge. He closes distance.
All right.
Okay.
That's when Robert pulls
I'd
out
still
the,
be firing, by the way. This gun takes a while.
It
I'm
takes
still
you a
shooting.
few seconds. Yes, we know. Yeah. So 10 of wands. Pulling out the
Ooh.
repeater.
And of wands, what are you using?
that seems like a big one.
Oh no.
What's that?
Oh
Justice.
no.
What does that do?
How many ghosts are connected to him?
There are
fucked
6
us over
ghosts
last
connected to this man.
Okay, justice.
Okay.
So you want to equalize the state of him and the ghosts?
Yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
His body
I
drops
see.
limp, but the chains are still moving.
Oh yes. Okay, he's spooky now.
He is spooky
I'm
now.
verdant. This is your fault.
Well,
Let me
it's
just-
not like he can affect us, except using
Unless we're
chains.
wearing chains.
Then take them off. Sorry.
Well, I'm not wearing any,
Then
but-
take the chains off.
Sullivan did.
Yeah, Sullivan's taken the chain off, and he's actually gonna walk over to the Well, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Sullivan's gonna walk over to the to the cultist's body, and he's just gonna
Play
Hold-
golf.
hold them all over the down body, and just say, "Beheading in 3, 2, 1. Any objections?
And
9.
let's see if there are any objections, because he still has 4 ghosts. And he's not a chump like the other ones you fought.
7 ghosts, including himself.
6. The chains wrap themselves around your hammer and try to pull you down backwards as you lift it to behead him.
Right, okay. I assume I roll to resist that.
Yeah, roll.
God.
That's a 5 from me.
Yeah, but he rolled a 6.
Surely I must get some kind of benefit.
Is that turnover?
You're a
again?
scientist. You get no benefit. You just fall down, hammer still in hand.
Yeah,
You know, sort of, the phosgene gas doesn't sound so bad now, does it?
yes,
wouldn't-
I have a hole in my helmet.
He's a
yeah.
he's
nothing
a
in
ghost.
there anyway.
Phosgene wouldn't do shit to him.
Yeah, but he'd get his body, and there's nothing in that helmet anyway.
Anyway,
at a
it's,
glance, is that circle the same one that just the same copy of the one on the lower floor?
at a glance it is, though the pillars are new.
Yeah.
It look like
know
ceiling pillars, maybe.
Hmm.
Is this the only guy on this floor?
This
Well,
is
there's
the only
another
guy on this
chained
floor.
up.
Well, yes,
we'll
the
deal with that
only
later.
the only active enemy on this floor.
For
Yeah,
now.
we'll deal with the other one later.
Well, if you don't
Okay.
count the ghosts, in which case it's 7 enemies on this floor in total.
So, do the others have to spend their turn taking the chains off and then
Uh,
moving them?
yes, they do. It's is it his turn again? I think.
No.
No.
So
You got Miller, Fritz, and James.
yeah.
Yeah, Miller, Fritz, and James.
James doesn't have chains on.
Yeah.
Miller
so
takes his chains off, and moves. That's his turn. James, what do you do?
James is gonna run out and he's gonna see the he's just gonna see the circle to the left. And then turn back and all you hear is Ghost James and sprint
Where's
for the
James?
circle.
Not yet! Not yet!
Are you sprinting for the circle?
Mm-hmm.
God. He's going to get himself killed in his ghostly form before we can do anything.
Not entirely a wise idea, James.
I wouldn't.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. So
Well, would he be able to make it all the way in the turn?
You're sprinting for it.
You are now able
No.
target of 7 enemies.
you
Congratulations.
see 7 cultists, but that's not the worst thing that happens. From the body of the cultist on the ground who wasn't beheaded, a chain lashes out at you. Roll for your reaction.
Yellow.
Someone hit the cannon. The cannon's great.
It is great. It's the best roller we've got so far.
Yeah,
4.
often when I use it.
Okay, so you managed to dodge the chain, but it's still sort of aggressive and looking at you funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
Methinks
so
you should
I
dive back into your body.
yeah. So I do have the reaction though, right?
Well, you spent your entire run getting there, and the reaction was against being chained.
I was gonna say reaction, dive back into the body, and
The
roll
next
out.
turn.
All right, now Fritz.
Fritz, he has to remove the chain, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You can remove it and you can move.
Yeah, he's just going to move out and look if he sees something.
You see a ghostly form surrounded by chains. One of those chains dragging Ginger down, or dragging Ginger's hammer down. Ginger just refused to let go of it.
Yeah. Look, he may be smart, but he really likes that hammer.
I you know what?
Well,
I
it's
doubt
smart.
that. I really doubt
Yeah.
that.
He may be educated.
Exactly.
He
Oh, yeah,
has a
exactly.
degree. let's go that
to
far.
university. Yeah, he's probably smart till he went to uni.
Now, the spooky cultist has 6 attacks to go around.
But it also has to choose to lose the chains.
Well, the ghost cultist is in control of the chains. He doesn't have to lose them.
Oh, I thought they were short chains.
So hang on. The cultist's body is connected to one end of the chains, and the other
Yes.
ends of the chains are all attached to 6 different ghosts.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's
If that is
outside
the
of his
case-
body. He shouldn't have control over those ghosts anymore.
He's in
No,
he's
he
in
holds
control
the
of the
chain.
ghosts. He's in control of the ghosts themselves, so he's in control of the chains.
Okay, sure.
So we got to defeat him. to stop the
Anyway,
ghost.
he spent 4 of those on either dodging, closing distance, or incapacitating Sullivan.
So 2 more chains left.
2 more chains left. He lashes another one towards James because that's just an easy target.
Yeah.
1.
He fucks up.
Oof.
And
Come on,
no, he has his ghost swing the other chain violently at Sullivan, who's on the floor. He's going for easy targets. He's not dumb.
That's a 3.
That's a
Alright, roll
3.
for the
The chain is coming down at you. Roll. If you want to dodge, you're gonna have to roll pretty well.
I'm willing to let go of the hammer to avoid death. That's a 3.
You get hit straight in the stomach as you try to roll.
Ow.
It hurts like a bitch. You take a wound.
Oof.
Right.
That's his turn.
Okay.
And his
Hans-
ghosts are refreshed, so
I guess Hans is going to delay until everyone else is gone. So,
Sullivan's
next?
just gonna shout, "Shoot the fucking chains!"
why don't you get off the fucking ground?
Robert is going to take his initiative and move further into the room, and stepping aside from Sullivan, he's going to fire both of his revolvers into the cultist's body, hoping that does
roll for
something
it.
to him. His lifeless body, at the very least, he'll have to expend ghosts to move it. 4.
now he really likes his body, so he will expend ghosts to move it.
That is 2 shots.
Oh, it's
But
2
from
shots in
one
this.
attack, to be fair.
He does manage to move it out of the way. That's 1 ghost.
How long are the chains attached to Mr. Cultist here?
Oh, they're longer than what you usually see. They're
Okay.
closer to tentacles than they are to chains for him.
Right.
Yeah.
I imagine they're somewhat similar in length to the chains attaching the body over on the right here.
Considering the body's completely wrapped up in chains like that, but a bit longer.
Eliminate the chains, and we'll figure out, or eliminate the body, and we'll figure a way out the chains.
James
Go
is
vote.
gonna unload his pistol before diving into his body
What are you unloading your pistol into?
at the cultist ghost.
Okay, so roll for it. Forehand.
Shall do.
If this has to devolve into fucking ghost guerrilla warfare, I'm going to be annoyed.
That's a 6.
Ooh, a 5 or 6 from him.
Ooh.
Where's the fucking dice?
Wherever you left it.
Yeah, that's the fucking question. Where'd they leave it?
I found it.
Thank you.
You did not roll 6, by the way.
I know. Ooh,
Oh, come
That's a
on.
5.
it fits.
6 beats
That-
5.
That's a 5. So what
6
happens
does beat
is
5.
he one of the chains moves. What James sees is one of the other ghosts moving to cover their leader and dying in the process. The chain drops limp.
Huzzah!
3 left.
That's one way to do it.
No, that's
4 left.
4 left, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Three
he jumps
usable
into his
ones.
body, right?
Yeah,
Three
and
usable
so
ones. And
James is
he-
back in his body.
He jumps back into his body. All right, let's move Spooky James here.
God, this really is going to be fucking Ghost Guerrilla Warfare.
He's gonna call out 4 ghosts left. Take out that body. Verbally out to everyone.
So you know it's
Ooh.
fucking serious.
Yes.
All right, so
Anyway,
we got
Miller's turn is up.
Hans, Fritz, and Miller.
You're on the floor. You're hurt. Go right ahead.
Right. Sullivan would like to get up and make his way over to the circle to switch over to Ghost form.
You have to drop your body. Or your hammer,
That's fine.
sorry.
That's fine with me.
So you drop into Spooksullivan.
And when Spook Sullivan pops out, he's going to toss the vial of whatever fluid he currently has in his hand straight at Spookles.
But see, you can't do it immediately.
Yeah.
Your turn is
that's
getting
fair.
into getting up and getting into the circle. You can
Okay,
do that
yeah,
next
that's
turn.
fair.
Missed the turn to strike at the body, but whatever.
Yeah, movement,
I missed the
action.
turn to actually get up. And
I don't.
Corporeal.
I don't see why people think. I don't see why people think hitting his body is going to do anything.
Well, one, it,
mean-
it wastes his turn, and two, it'll piss him off once we kill it.
Yeah.
That is true. So
How would
it's
you
just
like your body
it-
not having like a skull anymore?
it's
It's
just
doing
the
morale
spike
damage.
thing then. Yeah, it's just the spike thing then. Which I suppose it's effective for getting rid of his ghost charge.
Yeah.
It is actually.
Totally.
If I expend like 100 rounds, would that be enough to get rid of multiple charges?
Depends on how he chooses to handle it.
Yeah.
If it's moving,
Depends on how
no.
effective
I
the
mean,
cover is.
it's iron, so
Yeah, but
I mean,
if the
with
ghost
100 rounds, you could walk that back
Anyway,
onto
someone-
wherever he's moved.
Someone else's turn.
It,
Also, you
it's
can't do
Hans,
100
Miller,
rounds a
Fritz.
turn because that's.
Well, you could just say like it takes 2 turns. You can't change mind on the second.
All right. Hans or Fritz?
Fritz first, I suppose. Unless you want me to go first.
You go
Uh,
first,
you go
since you
first.
just need most of the line
Okay.
of fire.
Hans will run to the circle using his movement.
You going into
I'm
the
going
circle or
to-
And
just
another ghost. I mean, I suppose that's
uh,
Do
that's
I
one way to
have-
handle the situation.
Hans is going to quickly check his body for a holster. Is there any sort of Luger or
There is your grandpa's Luger in there.
Hans will take his beloved grandpa's Luger, which is sitting in his bunk at home at the moment, and we'll take one shot.
You can't
I
fire.
see.
Your turn is getting to the circle and getting up.
Fritz.
Yep.
Fritz.
Fritz is going to move out and shoot at a body.
That's 2 ghosts left. Fire, so I can roll his reaction.
I'll load the cannon. You can fire.
That's a 2, 3.
Which one is mine? But the colors are a bit wonky.
Oh.
Bit.
Yes.
Guess that's blue, so oops, then your purple would have been this.
Yeah, but that one didn't get rolled. I don't think. That's
Yeah.
Just
so-
roll it again.
Just roll again.
the colors are wonky because
roll.
disconnect.
That's
3. So 4 because you have combat. He manages to move the body out of the way using ghosts.
Here's another
leaving-
ghost moved up, used up.
Yes, leaving him with 2 ghosts, and it's
Miller.
Miller's turn. Miller will try to shoot him again. So, someone roll for Miller.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay, Miller is blue, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do God Tower.
Hmm.
Oh, God Tower did not avail.
That's 2.
That's
That's cocked.
that's a 3. That's a 3
That
because
was
Miller's
cocked.
Yep.
Miller's trained. Let's see.
2.
2.
The ghosts do not manage to move the body out of the way before it gets a wound. However, they do still move the body, leaving him with 1 ghost and currently bleeding. Now, how much do you value your kneecap, Robert? Because one of the ghosts is still holding on to Sullivan's hammer.
Oh no.
Well, so Bright, I have an item on my guy's inventory. But what does protections versus outsiders do against ghosts? It's a
The
holy armor.
ghosts are inside bodies, therefore they're inside.
Okay.
Besides, it's a hammer. It won't do anything against the hammer.
Two.
However, that's 2. Roll to see if your kneecaps are fine.
Roll to see if you take a wound.
I still have my Nico knees.
You managed to dodge the
It didn't
hammer.
break your Nico kneecaps.
Now,
I mean, if you think about it, the hammer is being controlled by a ghost that is wielding it via chain. It's probably not
Yes.
the most
Yeah.
precise thing.
they have
No.
been they have
But it
been
is a hammer.
trained pretty well by this guy.
Yeah.
You gotta admit.
Regardless
Now,
if it's
they-
swinging in
they've
your
been-
way, it's going to hurt.
They've been trained in the art of wielding sledgehammers via chains. Nice.
No,
They
maces.
the spooky cultist himself hasn't had his turn, despite his ghost going. So he
Yeah.
turns and tries to stab Sullivan's ghost.
That's rude.
You get a ghost reaction.
You do get a ghost reaction
Or is he
when we roll
ghost
his
fucked?
ghost.
Oh.
We're now using ghost as a
That's
prefix to
4.
everything.
My die is loaded.
Fire it.
That's also a 4.
4.
4. That's a match. You managed to. Actually, no, that's not a match. He's trained. You're not.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That hurts your soul.
You managed to get ghost
Take 1
stabbed.
wound. Yes, ghost stab with a ghost
You
sword.
ghost failed.
Ah,
Now it's your turn
Yeah.
to ghost chemical burn him if you want to.
You
Yeah,
ghost failed the ghost vibe check.
Ghost acid attack from Ghost Line.
I'm going jihad on him.
Ghost jihad.
That's 3.
That's a 3.
Plus.
Let's
his
see how
chemical
he
bonus.
reacts.
Plus 1 for chemicals.
Uh,
Question?
what did he? It's plus 2 for chemicals. That's a 5 for him.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not gonna argue.
No?
1.
That's a 1.
He needs to move 2 ghosts in the way to actually save himself.
Yes.
And the
How many
ghost.
ghosts does he have left?
That would be 3
Yes.
ghosts.
He has 3 ghosts left.
And how many
All
of
right.
these ghosts get destroyed?
He has 3 ghosts that are destroyed and
Yeah.
3 that are left.
Okay.
He started with 6 ghosts.
Excellent.
Hans will.
Was that my retaliation or was that my turn?
That was your turn. You can still move, mind you. So you can go
you
back
can
to your
move over
body.
to his actual body and teabag
Yeah,
it.
but you're a ghost right now, so whatever you do, it's probably not
Uh,
gonna do much.
He's gonna stay in spook form.
He's gonna stay in
Yeah,
spook form?
otherwise, you're
All
wasting
right.
a turn just going back and forth.
Someone else's turn.
Yeah.
Hans
Robert.
will. I guess Hans will shoot at them with his grandpapa's Luger.
You're shooting at the main one, I assume.
Yeah, shoot at the main, the ghost guy.
Shall I fire the cannon?
All right.
Yes.
Let's see what he gets. You get no bonuses, mind, because it's a small weapon, but
Yeah,
that's still
but it's a 4.
So that's a 4.
See if he can
Yes.
move out of the way or if a ghost has to suffer.
That's a
He
5.
can move out of the way.
But that's another ghost he can't use. Hans
no.
will then.
It's 2
Ghost Hans
ghosts
will
left
then
to
flank
use.
round to the other side of him, though.
Like here?
Bit to the left. Just so he's a bit out of the way. Yeah, there you go.
Over his body, between his real body and him.
No, just out of the way so that he's not in anyone's
Like that?
line of fire when they
Oh yeah.
ghost
Fair
shoot.
enough. Anyway, someone else's turn.
Robert's
It's
gonna
ghost line of fire.
Robert's gonna spitefully shoot his body.
You mean ghost shoot his body?
No, he's not a ghost.
No, it's not a ghost.
Ah.
Ooh, that's a 6.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Come
you
on,
rolled
2
6 and
ghosts
killing a
have to
ghost
move.
here.
God damn it! Wait, no, that's an
No,
HP.
the ghost manages to move the body, but not before it takes another wound.
Ooh, it's
And that-
dying.
Now he's bleeding out.
That was
How
a
many-
match, though, wasn't it?
He
Yeah,
got
It's, no,
plus
it
2
is
because
not
he's
a
a
match
partial.
gunslinger.
because
A
of the
match is a
bonus.
partial success.
It's
Right,
it's
okay.
a success on Verdon's part because he's a gunslinger and he has a plus 2 to his revolvers.
How many
Ah.
charges does he have left?
2?
1.
He should have 2 ghosts left.
No, he
to
used
use.
1 on that, so 1.
Yeah, he used 1 on that,
Oh.
but that's
He only has 3 ghosts
Wait.
alive.
Yeah, and you used a ghost on Hans.
yeah, it's 1 ghost.
Okay.
Okay, Miller.
It's
Yeah.
Miller and Fritz.
So,
James
Miller
is
and
gonna run
Fritz.
up next to Robert.
Oh, and James.
Oh, James first.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, and then lay fire. Iron core.
Fire away.
Okay, let me load up the cannon.
are you a
And-
ghost, though?
No.
Woohoo!
Oh.
4. So 5.
Or let's see if he can move it, or
And
2.
body's
That
destroyed.
Ooh.
he's run out of ghosts and his body is dead. This man is fucking furious.
Does he get a debuff from Blind Rage?
How destroyed is the body?
It's been
but with holes.
perforated.
It's been
and here-
shot, thrown around, dragged by ghosts, all within like 10 square feet of where it fell.
Yeah,
the first time.
in theory, you could fix it up either with magic or with medicine enough to get back into it, but not
Eventually.
right now. You need to fix the problems, otherwise you're just going to leave the body the moment you enter it.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
next?
It's his turn, but since he used all his ghosts, he only has one.
no, didn't Fritz,
Iron Miller.
No,
Fritz
Fritz
and
and
Miller.
Fritz and Miller, but they can't really do anything because all they
Yeah, they
see is
can.
chains.
Well,
They can ghost themselves.
Or they can shoot the chains.
no, I'm
Sure.
going to walk up to his body, seeing it's still salvageable, use my flare gun and shoot the body.
Now
Just
that's
Just
anger.
teabag him.
Oh. Piece of advice: aim for the mouth. Flare in
Yes.
mouth.
He thinks he's angry. Hans is sober right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a 2.
Well, you don't really have to aim that well to hit a stationary target,
You hit his clothing. His clothing's caught.
and he's out of ghosts anyway, so they can't move it.
Yeah. So he's on fire. Don't worry.
He just wasn't as cool as you thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the situation is
The
still
flare goes
solvable for
off.
this guy.
Fritz
Don't
just,
worry.
He's only
just
Don't worry. I've got explosive rounds for my Maxim when I get back to it.
I believe I get to go now.
Miller.
Miller first, and then Spooky Cultist, and then you.
Right, okay.
What's Miller gonna do?
Run to the
Do some of
circle.
the chains.
yeah, no, we need to investigate.
He sees that the chains are still attached to the hammer. So, what's he going to do to that? He's going to try and break the chains with. Does he have anything nearby? No, he doesn't. In that case, he's just going to try
Is
and
he going
shoot
to
them.
wrestle the hammer?
No.
The chain that's attached to the hammer is. I thought all the ghosts are dead, so wouldn't
Yeah,
those
no,
should
chains
have been
not be-
loose.
No,
No, they're used
two
up.
ghosts
They-
are alive. No.
Yeah, he just
Oh.
can't do anything with it.
The ghosts get one action a turn, just like you guys. It's
One action, one reaction.
so Miller will try and shoot the chains. And six. He
Hey,
manages to free your hammer without damaging it.
I'm sorry, did you say try?
Okay.
No, Miller will hit the chains.
Yes. Anyway,
I'm
it's
unironically gonna go with this fucking party.
Spooky Cultist, seeing that you did that to him last time, but also seeing that the only other spook here is Hans, will
Mm.
attack Hans with his big
Reaction.
spooky ghost sword. Yes, let me roll for him. You roll for your reaction.
It's my grandpapa's dagger.
Is it a
Better.
paring knife?
Well, it's SS
It's a
dagger.
German knife.
You
It's
can
not
use it
a
like that.
paring.
Yeah, it's
He-
what he used
he
to
gets-
whittle all his anti-Semitic.
It's another
It's
match.
2-4s. It's 2-4s, but he gets the advantage because I don't think Invader has a
Yes,
plus
that's
to
that's a
melee.
spiritual wound, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. One.
Okay, that's his turn. Either Sullivan or Hans or whoever.
Well, I'd like to try another
Oh,
rest.
hang on. Hans is closest. So Hans go first with his
Oh.
dagger.
He gets
Steps
to
have
react to that, mind you.
Okay,
That's a 5.
That's a 5. He will attempt to sidestep it as without spending his ghosts because he's running low on those. And he does.
He succeeds. He sidesteps. Okay. Well, Hans can Hans then back off with his movement?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yep. Hans will back off towards the group.
Oh, towards the group.
Yeah.
Disengaging that way.
Sullivan now, I guess.
Yeah. Sullivan.
You're out of your acid.
Side.
You're out of your acid, mind you, because you threw it at ghosts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
you
one
still have
left.
your scalper.
Right. Okay. Well, it's a medical tool, so I should probably have some kind of benefit to using it as a.
I'll give you a +1 for precision.
Yep. That is going to be an attack, so that's a total of 4.
Close the distance, and you try to attack. Let's see his response.
That's a 1.
He
One.
he has to throw a ghost at it, meaning another ghost is down, leaving him with 2.
You're the only doctor to have ever
Alrighty.
dissected a ghost.
Congrats.
And Sullivan, having used that, is then going to retreat to his body.
Right?
Leaving all the
is
Hans.
back.
Yeah, I know, right? And Hans is sober in his ghost form, is he? Guess what?
He'll
Hey,
be
Sullivan
He's-
did
he-
pretty well there. I'm
he-
pretty sure he destroyed 3 ghosts during all that.
Oh yeah,
that's
Sullivan's
pretty good.
doing work.
Yeah, real good work.
Yeah, and you left it all to Hans.
Yeah. What the
Hans
fuck,
can
dude?
handle it.
True.
In fact, with
It
your
would-
scalper, you're better at melee than Hans is.
True. But
Yeah.
he doesn't have the confidence Hans has.
Confidence.
Anyway,
or
someone
or
else's
fueled
turn.
rage?
Yes.
You've desecrated the body enough, I assume.
Yeah,
You can try shooting the chains or whatever else you want.
James
God,
is
if
looking
only I
at
had
these
justice now,
pillars.
so I could equalize with his own body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Too
To be
bad.
fair, this fight would be a lot more difficult for you if you were fighting someone corporeal than
Exactly.
a ghost.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to all be in the spook form and actually manage all of his other shit.
No, because he could hit you in your physical forms if he had a physical form, but it's much more difficult now that he's fully ghost.
He's got to try and steal the weapon, and I don't think he can steal the Maxim.
What to do? What to do?
I think James is looking at these pillars, and I think he's gonna
Yeah, but I don't.
shoot one of the pillars.
Nah, I'd leave that till after.
It is worth bearing in mind, guys, that Sullivan does have a 50 cal revolver that the cultist leader could have, popped into Sullivan's body at any moment then and just went bang.
Robert.
He
That
was
would be
surrounded by
pretty bad.
ghosts at all time. He couldn't have really
Yeah.
gotten to you.
Robert,
And it's not
Yeah.
his own ghost that he could move. It was your ghosts.
Yeah.
Robert's going to check the ritual site, see what the pillars specifically do. Yes, I know it's mid combat for someone else, but Robert really doesn't want to go spirit form.
Roll for your
Coward.
swift analysis.
2.
Your
whatever bonus.
analysis makes you believe that you should leave it till later.
Yeah, I believe
Yes.
that's the case.
Okay, well, after all that happens, James apparently isn't going to shoot the pillars. What is it? Does James have visual on the pile of dead bodies?
Sure, but it's not like you're not in the middle of combat right now.
No, there's this perfectly good ghost pole here.
Fine. James will aim at a chain.
Fire?
Okay, yep, I'll fire. I forgot.
No,
to
he's
change.
just aiming. He's not firing.
And shoot.
3.
That's 2.
That's a
three.
2. He manages to hit
Three
the
with
chain a
trip.
few times, but
It's
nothing,
Damage, not
nothing enough to break
destroyed.
it. Yep.
Yeah. Who's next?
Fritz is also going to shoot the chains.
I'm gonna shoot damage one. Or...
Did I roll?
Was that 4?
That's 4.
Yes.
So 5, you do manage to destroy one of the chains. The remaining ghosts he has are now free of his chains, for what it's worth.
Yeah, so he can't control them.
No, he can still control them. They were listening to his commands because they were listening to his commands, not because they had chains. They just can't impact the physical world now.
So
Right,
really,
well, there's that.
he's trapped there, but we still want to get rid of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he could theoretically possess any of the pile of corpses over there. He's just
Well,
just being bounced around by you.
He's got to get over there first,
the
which means he has to go
corpses.
through all of us.
No, the corpses.
He can
have to
go
be in
through
the
walls
circle
because he's a
first.
ghost.
Oh, no, he
True,
has
but
to
he
go
still has to
No.
go through us.
Corpses don't need to be in a circle.
Right, he can magnetize.
Yeah, we found this out
himself.
earlier.
He can. It's he who needs to go through the circle and then into a corpse.
Good thing he was distracted by
Yep.
his body being essentially teabagged.
Yep. Anger works wonders when you're trying to provoke an enemy.
He should be very mad at us and not thinking clearly, though.
Exactly.
Probably
Yes, I'm still
especially
closest
at,
to him.
Robert there for telling people
We
to
can't do anything to him now.
Anyway, if you're done with your turn, spooky cultist
Oh no!
will take a step forward and take a stab at Hans. Spooky Hans, mind you.
It's Spawns.
Oh, thank
What was the
2.
roll?
Retaliate, if you would.
Retaliate, please. Someone roll, please.
Yay!
That's a 5.
5.
5. Nice.
5 versus 3. I would say that's
Yes.
a win for.
Yes.
You use the dagger the way your grandfather showed you. You dodge out of the way and you stab and twist.
Yes. Yeah,
That hurt, but he's not dead.
Yeah, this is his
It's
first
not
He's
two
not-
spiritual wounds, isn't it?
He's not double dead. Yes, that's 2 spiritual
Yeah.
wounds, but he's clearly
So
got
one
more
more.
spirit than most.
Or 2 more. Then.
Tommy, is Hans dagger? Is Hans' granddad's dagger a triple-edged dagger to create triangular wounds that can't be stitched?
No.
No,
It's an
but it
SS
is-
ritual dagger.
It's an SS dagger, yes.
All right.
In other words, very fancy. I'm pretty sure inlaid with silver.
So what he has is that a spooky cultist's turn?
He could throw the ghosts at you, but he doesn't have anyone to throw the ghosts at. They can't do anything right now.
Also, Hans will then disengage towards the group again.
Well, that
Are
was
you
his
sure?
turn attacking you.
Oh, that was his. Right,
And
yes.
also-
So,
are you
it's
sure about
it's your
that?
turn now.
mm,
You can try finishing him off now that your dagger's in.
yeah. Is it our turn now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, just
Yes, Hans will. If the dagger's still in him, Hans will
1.
repeatedly stab the thing.
He got a 1.
Yeah.
I'll give you a 2 because the dagger's in.
Please roll a 1.
Well, even on a 1.
He rolled a
he's still-
3.
So he dodges out of the way.
He kicks you backwards into the ring again.
I guess I'm in my body?
Yes.
Question mark? Okay. Let's see. No, Hans is going to then use. I guess, yeah.
well.
He's going to
There are-
move, I guess, if I can.
There are no ghosts on our side currently on the field, so
Mhm.
I suppose Sullivan would call out, "Hans, did you kill him?"
9! 9, he's still alive.
Right then.
Barely.
All right,
Alive's an odd term to use.
All right, Robert sighs
Yeah.
and embraces the inevitable.
Robert becomes
I got
spooky
kicked
Robert.
out of my body. Or kicked
Do I
back
have a
into my body.
No, you don't.
I
This is the
I
first
don't have
time
a
he's-
spooky Robert. This is the first time.
I'm assuming
There's
he's gonna
always
look
a first
exactly the fucking same.
Yeah. Don't worry, Verdon. It was scary for our first time. as well.
You're not exactly the same. You have a normal arm.
Oh, right. Yes,
Well,
I do have
everyone's first
I
time
have
is
the
a little
third
bit
age armor
scary.
now. But my repeater should be glowing.
And your repeater's still there, just as you left it.
Can I do something epic and fire now? Or do I have to wait?
You know what? I'll leave this one to the Trumps. Let me grab the.
Come on, Red.
Are we about to see a ghost magic cannon?
Oh, I accidentally dragged out all my my tools, not just my my Trumps.
Back of armed dummies.
Do you want me to?
Yes. Feel free to pull. Actually,
Okay.
hold on. Let me roll.
Oh.
There. Now pull. Do you get? Yes, you
Yes.
do get to do something epic.
All right.
You better top deck.
Robert says, "I'm sick of this spooky bullshit." 10 of swords loaded into his repeater already.
He throws the two ghosts in front of him, but they do nothing to stop your vengeance.
and I'm
Left
gonna
was a
just,
hard work to the real.
I'm just gonna assume that there's gonna be like a massive light in the space where his ghost is in the corporeal plane too.
The air just spontaneously catches fire there for.
And then Robert goes back to his body.
Hold on, you've done the second boss.
Left all the real work to the real men. Got the glory for yourself. How's it feel?
I should probably ask if you guys need to go, because it is like almost an hour since.
Yeah,
we...
we're gonna have to turn this into
What do you mean almost an
two-parter, I
hour?
think.
It's been 3.
Well, it's it's almost
44.
an hour. It's almost an hour longer than we usually.
Yeah. Should we make this a two-parter, guys?
We could make this a two-parter. Just do it tomorrow.
Is there enough of it for 2 parts?
Oh yeah, there is 3. Hold on, let's check. There's 5 more boards in total.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So 2-parter. Want to do
Yes.
the rest in
Mission.
middle of the day tomorrow?
Depends.
Or
I
whatever the middle
have.
of the day is 4 hours before we started today.
Wait, what is it?
I have Sunday game 5 p.m. my time.
Okay,
Four
we'll
5
see if we-
p.m. Your when's your Sunday game end?
We'll probably go until about 8:30.
When did you
9.
do you remember when you woke up and joined this?
6:30. When did I say I
Okay.
woke up?
So it's what time is it for you right now?
So if we started 4 hours earlier than that, could you make it? Could anyone here make it?
4
I
hours
have-
earlier. Maybe.
For me, we started at midnight, and I have things to do at like 4 to 6 probably.
So 8 is good by you.
8 should be good by me.
Could you do the universal time?
Yeah. Give me
Yeah.
give me a moment.
Actually, wait, I didn't know the Discord universal time.
How do you do the universal time?
There's a tool online,
Right. Okay.
or you could just know
Timestamp
it. But
generator. It's also complete bullshit to do it that way. 12.
Alright, okay. Yes, it's currently 10 to 4 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess you're feeling pretty tired as well, Ginge.
I personally
Yeah,
don't
wouldn't
mind.
having a nice nap.
I personally
yeah.
don't mind going for longer, but it's I know you guys. I did not expect this to take this
15.
long. I should have
I-
probably made this a smaller building.
I posted it in general. Right? You
15
fucking.
hours.
7. I can do that.
In 15 hours.
So 8 p.m. for me.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
I can do that.
7
I
for
can
us.
swing
Does that work for you, Ginge?
I'd only be able to play about an hour.
7. in the afternoon, presumably.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow.
Okay.
right.
For everyone on the
Well,
the YouTube while I was streaming this, thanks for joining us. If you do exist there in the audience, other than that, fuck off.
Yeah.